Well, today's panel is in the lounge. If you want to come on up and talk, it's where we are going to be meeting in the lounge area of our Discord, which is our open panel. Also, to avoid any nasty surprises, we don't have monetization turned on the stream. But that doesn't mean that we may not turn on monetization a little later on today or tomorrow morning after YouTube has had a chance to chew through it all. We'll see how it goes with that. I wanted to show you quickly the new camera. So, well, thank you again for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you. I only need to get one more thing for the new camera, and it's not that expensive. Actually, we kind of already have it because when we had to change the camera, because the original camera broke, the camera yoke, which is still mounted on the wall for the new camera, temporarily replaced the old one, was a smaller camera, so we had to modify it by bending it in a bit to fit the new camera. We can mount the new camera there. And yes, let me get the panel open in a second on Discord. Just let me just show you what I was going to show you right now. I have a manual button. Yeah. Okay. All right. So this is the new camera. It's just sitting on a monitor right now. This is right now showing at 1080p. And you can see it looks pretty good. Granted, it's being crunched down to 640 or 360p to avoid using up all the bandwidth and avoiding all the red square problems we often get. So, but this is the new camera. I'm hand-holding it here. You can see it, and you can see it over there. It looks like. Let's compare this camera. Apples to apples here, no pun intended. Let's compare this camera with this camera. And you can see this camera over here, the one we normally use. And this is the new camera. I think that's the new one, yeah. That's the old camera. Okay. This is the new camera. Yeah. This is the old camera. Yeah. Can't really tell the difference. I can't really see the difference either. So let's just sit back up here on the monitor. And, it's not gonna be a before and after comparison. And you can see it looks. Yeah. The good thing is it's wider. Now, of course, the new camera is certainly better than this camera. But I gotta get the yoke for it, and or I could take the camera off the wall and put this camera back on the wall where the other one is. But we may have to reset the green screen to a different place because it's wider screen, so it's gonna basically be very different. Okay, people coming, I hear you. Okay, let's get the panel open because that's what we're supposed to do. So let's. Alright, thank you. Let's get the panel open.
You're the best, Michelle. Cartwheel.
Okay, there you go. Thank you very much, Galaxy Eyes. The panel, you're open. Welcome to the show, everybody. Now they're not talking. They're talking. But you're, are you listening? Yeah, we're listening. Okay. So, where's the chat? On the screen. Oh, please, don't tell me the chat disappeared. No, I think the chat's there, but if for some reason it's not, just listen carefully. That's all we have to do. So we have Seth here, Red's here, I'm here. Make sure microphone's set for the right group, right sound devices.
Donation.
Yeah, okay, so codec is on normal. Good. Yeah, I don't see the chat on the screen. Okay. Well, just in case Dawn comes up anyway, let's open up Wealth to Organic Compound, VOC. Oh, there's a chat. Yes, I said a donation. Thank you very much. So, VOC will be a panel for people who don't want a Discord. So, we'll get that open on Firefox. VOC. You got a copy of the link, Michelle. You don't have a copy in here. Oh, I don't? No. Oh, hold on a minute. Let me go get the panel link for this one. Oh, I hate the setup. You know why I hate it? There's so many things to check out. It's annoying as frig. All right, I think Tiger Kitty has it. Yeah, she does. All right, so okay. So how are you doing today?
Who are you talking to?
You. I asked you how you're doing today.
Well, there's two of us in here, Michelle. I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm doing well.
It's kind of surprising that there's not too many other people around here right now. Got to copy that link.
Well, Andrew's going to be, I think, coming up, I think.
Oh, I copied it to the wrong screen. Oh, that's okay. I'll just copy it to the right one. Copy that link. All right.
I'm doing pretty good too.
I'm trying to get everybody ready because originally I thought I was going to use the other link and I got it. Too many links. Okay, that's open now. So now Dawn can come up if she wants, or anyone else that insists on not coming up on the panel. So, you like the new camera, huh? I guess he does. Yeah. So, yeah.
All right, Brian, take your molecules.
Okay. Brian K said that I come up with a second 2-2. Right now, we're usually talking
Take
in
a
VOC
photon or
right
two,
now,
you know.
only for people that really need VOC. The idea is that people like Dawn, which have been having trouble figuring out the panel, might need to use. Oh God, you lost your link. I got it.
Take a photon or two, you know.
Only for people that really.
Now, Michelle, I need to warn you. Andrew's going to be very, very crazy today because this is the mental stream.
No. I said everybody is crazy. Well, no, that.
Well, worse than comedy flu.
I just said it
I
was.
know. We gotta get there.
I mean, we do
we
comedy
have
flu
red
all
dollar
the time.
sign, so there's no worries. There's no nothing. There's no worries about what you say, what you do. You can say anything on the stream tonight.
Yeah.
You know, Andrew's a big red square today. Michelle, does that mean your internet's getting all funky?
Yeah, it's my fault as usual, Michelle.
Yeah.
No, but I don't know what it is.
I know
There's something. There's just something in the air. I didn't care what it is.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I noticed that sometimes people start freaking out and stuff and doing all kinds of weird stuff lately.
I'm not sure if it is.
Yeah. So anyway, how are you doing
Oh,
anyway?
Michelle, I need to speak properly. Phone voice. Yeah, I'm fine, Michelle. I'm fine. I had a little nap, so eventually I feel like I'm back to my normal self again. If you can call me normal.
Now go get your wine, Michelle.
Yeah, Michelle, you have to.
I don't have any wine. I didn't buy any.
Don't leave me on my own, Michelle. Come on, get a fucking drink, don't you?
I thought Noodles was getting you some the other day.
Oh, I got his coffee
end up
right
getting
now.
wine?
Well, I don't have any Shamrock shakes either. So, but important thing is that I'm gonna keep my eyes open for Via on the other panel too, so that if Dawn comes up, she can talk to us through the VOC.
Yeah, Dawn is very nice. A very knowledgeable
Yeah, she
elderly
is.
lady.
Yeah,
I
she's a
really
nice
liked
little
her.
person. Yep.
Yeah, I thought she was very nice.
Turns out me and Dawn are not that much of a difference in age.
Hey, darling, Jojo.
Let me get this camera back up. I want to show you the new camera I got. I just gotta get a yoke to mount it to the setup here, and so I'll show what it looks like here. It's you see the new camera there. That's the new camera. It's right now. It's just sitting on top of the monitor. Versus the closest thing that's equivalent to that would be the other USB camera we have on the system, which I showed earlier, which I'll show again.
So what about comedy? Are we gonna get comedy on the panel tonight?
We might not.
No, he's partying. He's partying right now.
He's gonna
find us, Ed. He's gonna find us.
He's gonna find other camera. They're both separate. I think this one's set for 720p and this one's set for 1080p.
Yeah, Jojo, just a bit. I mean,
yeah.
How many days can you go manic for? Like, consecutively. How many days can you do that? He's gonna be absolutely. He'll have a heart attack by the time he's I don't know how old he is, but he must
exactly
be
triggered
50.
Manic episode?
What's that, buddy?
What triggers his manic episode?
I just think himself.
Weed. Okay, no, it's you. Every time I see him smoke weed is when like the manic episodes begin to kick in.
Oh.
Now, what I think is happening is I think he's having an anxiety attack, which actually can come into the form of a manic attack when you're smoking weed.
Yeah, but he's also drinking on top of it, I think, Red, as well.
Yeah, but he didn't need a couple beers or shots, whatever he does. He had beers today, I guess.
Yeah.
The mixture's not going to be very helpful to him.
No.
I don't think it's a good idea to make meds and weed together. I mean, well, weed is a type of a med, so in a way, yeah. But then so is alcohol, if you think about it.
That's what we're saying, Michelle. And the mixture of both is probably not a great combination.
No, not a good combination, but but then there's certain prescription medications that are not good combinations either.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say as well. Plus, obviously, he's prescribed stuff for him to calm down, and that might counteract with the alcohol and the weed and whatever shit he's doing as well.
Yeah.
Well, Michelle, how are you doing anyway? That's the main thing.
Let's not bring the show down.
Yeah, let's try not to.
Let's try to keep things civil. Right now, I'm just keeping an eye out on VOC in case Dawn wants to come up.
Michelle.
How you doing?
Good. How are you doing?
Doing all right.
Andrew.
I was just showing the two cameras.
Tiger Kitty, you left me alone.
So let me show you the new camera again, but it's not mounted.
No, you didn't
anywhere
really.
yet,
It's
so
funny. It was actually in a good way. You know, when you said coming online, and you stayed for a bit when Dom was talking. I didn't know. I've never spoken to Dom before, but she's really nice. Right. She's really nice.
Yeah, she's a nice person.
How you doing?
She thought I was Mojo.
So yeah, she did. You did.
So Tiger, what do you think of this new camera?
I love it, Michelle. It's amazing.
Yeah, it is good.
Very crisp. Very crisp.
Yeah, and compare it with the closest thing I got to that one, which is this camera.
Yeah, Jojo was being given a hard time.
The other camera have been altered in any way,
or
tweaked
Magda.
in any way.
Well,
They're
Magda
still both are factory, so.
Why is Magda picking on Mojo?
I don't know, but there's no excuse. So anytime Magda even comes near here, or we see Magda.
Magda doesn't come over here. Magda doesn't like noodles.
Yeah, but he isn't always over here.
Why wouldn't Mark like noodles?
Magda, Michelle. Peggy,
Yeah, it was nice that Noodles
out,
came to see
you
me.
sound
That
out
was
of breath.
absolutely
What have you
nice
been
of
up to?
him.
I'm not out of breath. Oh, I'm smoking. Smoking weed, of course. When am I not?
Yeah, you do seem quite relaxed tonight.
I'm always relaxed.
I know.
Unless someone.
Did you ever get that call from your parents saying, "Why are you out of breath?"
Did I get a call saying why you're out of breath? No.
No. What I'm saying, did you ever get that call from your mother or father saying, "Oh, why are you late to the phone? Why are you out of breath?"
Oh, no.
That famous
I don't
call.
think
You know what I'm talking about. My God,
She called you a drunk old slag, did she, Mojo?
Oh.
Well,
I slept for
at least
3
Jojo
hours this
says.
afternoon. After I was getting this camera put together, I just kind of just went.
Why was she horrible about Darren? All she knows about Darren is what we've all seen that you've put out, which is Darren was your boyfriend. He was a nice guy. I've seen him a few times. And unfortunately, he passed away. That's all anybody knows about Darren.
Yeah, but
So,
Magda's is an evil.
well, if you hear anything
UNC
else, it's
by the
made
sound
up
of things.
because
Exactly.
that's just silly. Hi, Mr. Nobody.
Hi, Mr. W. How you doing today? Welcome to the show, everybody.
Thank you, Michelle. Now, I'd like to start the show off by saying I'm not sure if Noodles will be on because Parasol is hating Noodles, and I can quite understand that. And he's told him if he wants to come to the stream tonight, he's gonna basically tell him what's what.
Let's see.
Who's telling who? Who's telling who what's what?
Well,
Noodles telling
Noodles was being an absolute cunt to Parasol for no reason. He's been doing it for too long, and I'm a good friend of Parasol's, so
yeah, but they're only messing about. It's
no,
like what
I
he
don't
does
think.
with you.
No, it's not. It's
You
not the
gotta
same.
take it with a pinch of salt. He doesn't mean anything. He doesn't mean anything vicious. And I'll tell you what, if anything happened to Parasole, he would be the first one to say, "Oh my God, I hope he's okay." It's all messing about shit.
You're just lucky you got the bloody weed.
It is, because I used to do it with him. God, we hated each other, but I really actually did hate him. Remember when I got a picture of him and I got my Rottweiler, I stapled it to a teddy, got my Rottweilers to rip it apart, took the photographs of it all ripped apart, and like he'd banter with me like that. So it's kind of, he doesn't really mean it.
Yeah,
It's just that he does.
But sometimes people don't always take things the right way or the wrong way. There's no way of taking it, if that makes sense for some people. And I'm good friends with Parasol, so if he's gonna start on him,
Yeah, Parasol has been really, really good to Michelle. I will say that. But Mr. and Mrs. Solo,
both of them, him and his wife, and that's what I'm saying. It really annoys me.
Hello, and Mrs. Solo have been
both
very nice people and helpful to the channel.
They have very helpful, very
Jojo,
nice.
And let's not forget Brian PC has also been very generous.
I'm very concerned for Comedy Flu right now. Why does Comedy Flu eat cardboard?
Why does he eat cardboard?
Because Golden Girl has got to the stage where cutting off the internet is not enough. Now he has to cut off his food. So now he has to find anything that actually lies about that you can eat.
I'm not being funny, but how much I know how much it costs to feed me, and I'm like average size, I'd say, or a normal size. So, how much does it cost to feed somebody that size? It must be a lot of money. It must be the same as like feeding a family of 4.
Oh
2
no.
Well,
little
I know what
kids,
me and
2 normal kids.
Michelle, it's
So,
like feeding a
a
family
week
of
just for
2.
myself.
Yeah.
yeah, feeding Michelle's feeding a family of 2, easy.
I'm like 4 for one. Fucking
It is about it.
Carmen takes care of her own food. She eats out when she comes in, so
Yeah, because I've seen labels. I've seen in like streams in there in comedies. Sorry, I don't want to bring Golden Girl into this. But I've seen streams and comedy shows where it's like things that are labeled in his name that he can only touch.
Really?
And
oh, that
They
makes
yeah,
label
sense. The
the fucking
roommates,
fruit.
yeah.
we've done that. I did
Oh
that with
my
roommates
Mm.
before.
I don't blame
Roommates
her.
would
Would
have their
you?
own area, and I would have my
The
own
whole
area.
the whole fridge would be
No,
gone.
I mean, I guess the best thing to do is buy one of those huge, great big fucking bags of rice, huge, great big fucking bag of pasta, and just say, get on with it.
That's
Yeah.
Eat
like
your heart out.
that's like student days, you know. It's like when you, you know.
Oh,
Wow,
when
I
I was,
mean,
I had roommates. That's what we used to do. We used to just have designated areas in the fridge and in the pantry. This is your spot. This is my spot.
Oh, I can never go back to all
But
that
after a
again.
while, we just decided to just kind of pull our food stamps together and say, there, like me and Dory did that. We said, just pull them together. You know, me and Ned pulled
See,
them together
nowadays,
too.
Michelle, you say that, right? I couldn't do that now, because I've got to a stage in my life, I'm in my 40s now, and I couldn't say to somebody, "All right, this is yours, this is mine." It's too petty to
It's too
me.
much of a
I
pain in
wouldn't
the
give a
ass. It's
damn.
just easier just to.
It's just
well,
like,
you
help
would
yourself.
if somebody moved in with you. You don't want them leeching off of you.
No, okay, of course, if they took the piss, that's different, of course. But
Yeah,
if they were, like, normal, well, whatever that
yeah.
is, you know,
It's when people start taking the piss. And
definitely.
Hi, CT Schumer. If you
good,
want to talk to everybody, if you want
good,
to be part of the group, we're in the lounge right now. We're in our Discord, so you can come on the
good
lounge.
evening, Shroomer. If you
Lounging.
join Michelle's Discord, you can come in the lounge and talk with us all.
Nice job, by the way, CT Streamer, for putting some sand down on Michelle's driveway.
Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah, apparently he went out.
Yeah, he said he
What?
helped with that.
Goes
I
all the
didn't
way over
actually go
there.
out and look.
Yeah,
Are you kidding me? You went and
honestly.
put sand down on her driveway?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Oh, Michelle, how
Well, then he started
wonderful.
eating
He
cardboard.
probably picks up
He
some
took
of the
his life in
sand
his
and
own hands.
salt down there at the town garage. So,
Oh, how wonderful. Well, that's
Yep.
above
it
and
was nice of
beyond.
him anyway. I
Give
appreciate
him a
it.
bloody wrench, Michelle, for God's sake. Wrench him up.
420, smoke it up.
I can give him a wrench for helping out and preventing people from breaking a hip or worse.
That's just above and beyond.
Yeah.
Let's give him a
How
wrench anyway.
wonderful.
Oh, wow. Wait, what's going on?
CT Schumer put the sand down on Michelle's driveway. Well, her, like her parking lot.
Oh, wow.
It was covered
Did
with
you see it was
ice.
like ice
Clear
last
ice.
night?
It was.
He's
I've
gone
seen
out
it now.
there and put the bloody sand down. How wonderful is that?
He said the postman told him that he splits all the time trying to go up the stairs.
That's a nightmare.
Well, the postman usually goes in the front, but it's the other shipping companies that they go up the back way to help deliver things to apartment 3 and 4 that probably have the worst nightmares.
Honestly, it's one of the nicest things, Shroomer. It really
And the
is.
thing is,
No,
well,
you didn't
Tiger,
have
as
to do
well,
that.
Tiger, it's one of those things you don't hear of so much nowadays.
Yeah,
Right.
I appreciate
It's like
that.
something you might have heard maybe 10, 15, 20 years ago, but you don't hear about that sort of
Yeah.
thing nowadays, But it's nice to see that sort of thing still going on. At least there's some sort of faith in
You're
humanity.
welcome.
I'm
Boss,
nominating
how you doing?
Shroomer, Michelle, to be mod of the month. Can they be mod of the month?
I think right now Ray's got a whole.
In other words, Michelle, she demands it.
I think Ray's
Shroomer
got
should
enough
be
going
mod of
on
the
in his
month.
life with Krista right now. I don't know if he really is able to keep up with all the other stuff. I don't know what's going on with
It's not
Krista.
Ray's fault. It's Jimmy's fault. Jimmy needs
Jimmy's the one that's responsible, Michelle.
sort it out. God.
How many times?
Responsibility, that's your policy. That should be his policy.
Right. You pay your rent, should all be covered. Safety is part of where you live. You expect a certain amount.
Usual.
Safely being able to get to the dumpster Noodle's car is definitely one of them. You know.
Yeah,
Thank
but Michelle,
God
I looked back on his video, and I thought this whole thing was an attack because obviously I didn't see that part. But when I seen the ice, I mean, I've seen ice before, but untreated, that was one of the worst I've seen.
Terrible.
That was terrible. And how you were basically kept a prisoner in your own home.
Yeah, trapped. Shroomer might come up and visit you at some point. No cameras though, Michelle. Just come up and say hi.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to be in the limelight.
So, no, I'm like that as well. I hate being in the limelight.
He'll bring wine. What is it you said to me last night, Michelle? You want?
Yeah, but the thing is, CT, you did a good thing, but her landlord should be the guy that should be doing it. You know?
Well, he's a waste of fucking space, isn't he?
Yeah,
Come
he's
on.
a fucking joke.
Why do we expect him to do anything?
Now,
like,
I wanted to
Michelle, I want your rent money right now. Bye. That's it.
Yeah. And do my books. Do my books for me now. Do book.
Exactly,
do book.
exactly. I want my money, Michelle. You will give it to me now.
What's that?
It was just
the rent. Yeah.
He
knows they give it to him on the 3rd every month. Hell, I'm the one who calls him and tells him when the rent's ready.
Hey, Potter, dude.
Hey, Beersol, how you doing? I did. She's.
I'll jump onto yours as well at some point.
I'm hoping that by Thursday that the steps and the stuff will be melting. I hope to God that people downstairs realize that once those icicles fall off the roof, if they don't have their windshields covered by a piece of plywood, that they're likely to get smashed because they like to park real close to the building. Even Rusty doesn't want to go out there. I saw the size. I seen the size of the really big motherfucker that's sick hanging on there. That must weigh like over 100 pounds.
Those
that
icicles,
thing comes down.
Michelle, those icicles are just like they're like weapons in themselves.
They're like spikes.
Hell, a human.
You could lean over the
what are
ledge
they through the eyeball?
Right? Perfect crime.
What are they? Yeah, through the eyeball. Boom.
It's just like Olaf said. Oh, I've been impaled.
And then Andrew, then it melts and the weapon's gone.
Exactly, perfect crime.
That's why the Mythbusters.
What have you been doing this time?
That's why the Mythbusters wondering if the spies were using ice bullets in certain cases. Well, they tested that theory. The problem is the bullet will have to be made fresh and ready to go right when they're ready to use it. So,
hey, Gage.
Yeah.
We can't hear you.
Oh, you will.
Well, I don't know, Michelle. Dry ice bullets would work pretty well.
I don't know. Jimmy could be having health problems too. We don't know what's going on with Jimmy. I pay him the rent, and he kind of looked a little bit off.
Off. You looked off.
Yeah, like he was a little bit unhealthy. I think something's going on with Jimmy too.
All that taking
That's one
money
reason
for
why I'm thinking is
extortion.
that it would be better for me to get the hell out of here before something happens in the building into appropriate or something.
Does Jimmy live in the same building or elsewhere?
Sometimes she lives downstairs in 2. Sometimes she stays with Milka and Lakeville. That's all I know.
Milka these tits?
I have a feeling, yep, that's the case. If there's any milk left.
Yeah,
Has anyone
he
heard?
could.
Has anyone heard Gidgy yet? Gidgy, is your sound's not working.
It's not.
Oh, it is now. Yeah, it is.
Oh,
I hadn't talked.
hello
Oh,
guys.
okay.
How you doing?
All right, let me check her
Okay.
sound and see if she's muted by anybody. I don't.
No, she's all right now.
No,
Michelle.
she's fine now. Sure.
I don't see her. I
You'll know
don't
when
see her
Gidgy's
new icon, so I
you'll
don't
know
know.
when you'll know when
panel
Gidgy's
tonight-
on because she'll start talking.
On panel tonight is Andrew, Red, myself, Michelle, Seth, and Tiger.
Welcome
We are
to the
looking
show.
for more.
Exactly.
Let's see if anybody's coming up on VOC.
So Gidgy, how's your week been so
I told
far?
Dawn I would be
Well,
on.
so far.
Busy. It's been busy.
Yeah, I'm just glad it's over.
And cold.
Yeah.
Busy and cold. Look, I live in just about as far south as you can get. All right. Well, no, I don't. But look, I live on. Stop it. I live on the Gulf Coast, for Christ's sake, and we're not made for 40-degree weather in March. This is some fucked up shit, and I know all you fuckers are laughing at us.
That's
Look,
warm.
it is
That's hot.
bikini weather for us normally right now.
Well,
Yeah.
trust
We're
me, when we get to
struggling.
40, when we get to
I
40
feel
degrees
so
weather,
bad
we're all
for
set
you.
like a nice spring day. That's really not bad. I don't mind 40.
Cranky and pissy, and it's too fucking cold. I have busted out coats that I haven't worn in years, scarves. I go outside with mittens. I mean, I've had to buy literal cold weather gear. For
Gidgy,
Christ's
that's not cold, lady.
This is ridiculous. It's horrible. It's fucking horrible.
Wow, it's only 50 degrees there and you're freezing balls.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Jeez.
it came up today. It came up to like 48 today, I think. But dear God, I'm
48?
I'm ready to get back to my hot, humid.
Yeah,
nasty
you're like
days.
the Henry Cruiser. You guys are freezing balls in your 50s. You know, you got fucking big old jackets on, like it's 30
I'm
degrees
telling you, I am
outside.
sitting here. I have got so many layers on in my house. I've got the AC turned up to or the heat. Sorry, it's so fucking cold. For me, I'm just not. You have to understand. My whole life, I lived in Hawaii. I lived in Texas. I lived in New Mexico, and I lived in. Well, I did live in Ohio. For
You
a
might like
short period of
Arizona
time.
too, and Nevada.
Yeah,
but
see,
again,
I've always lived in warmer climates for the most
Did
part. Was
you-
my point is I'm just not
Gidgy,
used
see
to
when
it.
it's like July or August or something like that, are you going to be complaining about 100 and
Oh, of course.
degree
I mean, I'm a
weather?
woman. I'm gonna complain. Yeah, I'll complain when it's hot and
obvious.
humid, and
Yeah.
no, I'll definitely complain then too. But this definitely okay. So I'm gonna complain when I get hot and humid, yes, but
Oh,
I'm not gonna be
here's
as
the cardboard
bitchy.
eater right now.
What's a cardboard eater?
Comedy flag.
Comedy.
I'm really confused.
Guys, give him a
Comedy.
chance.
He's
Give him a
eating
chance.
like
That's all I'm
cardboard.
saying. Michelle
Comedy,
Delaney.
why are you eating cardboard? I'm getting messages that you're eating cardboard.
Are you lacking
Spit it
fiber?
out,
Comedy cardboard's not good for you. This Mythbusters proved it.
You can turn everything into
Okay.
proteins. You can turn it all into proteins. Any kind of vegetable proteins you want and any proteins. Everything is made. It would be able to be made from cardboard.
Remember,
Everything.
I
Spit
mean,
it out.
You can
It's
make
got
life from
glues in
cardboard.
it.
You can make
Comedy,
life from
be
cardboard.
aware one thing.
Life from cardboard.
My
Gross.
first forgetting to tell you, you're not a termite.
It's
Okay.
from cardboard. It's not
I'm sorry, we're gonna entertain Idiocracy tonight instead of having a panel, I think. Galaxy, I was going through Discord last night. We're going to talk about that in a minute because that's a whole nother rant that I've got. But I was petrified, of course, and I think I looked in SF chat for the first time, and the first thing I saw was a post from Galaxy, and it was a beautiful bag of marijuana. It was so fucking pretty. It got much worse from there. But I thought of Galaxy when I saw it. I'm like, man, see, she knows how to post it and make it funny and put it in the right place. And there's just some really your Discord. I want permission to nuke it. Sorry, I do.
Michelle,
What?
the porn section in the Discord.
So Michelle, I just had my son join. I'm sorry, Tiger. I just cut you off. I just had my son join Discord.
Show the porn section of Discord. Are you kidding me? I'm not showing that on YouTube. I don't want to be a greasy spider.
No, that's not what she's saying.
No, Michelle.
Michelle,
no.
I have look. Okay, so let's start. All right, let's do this. So let's start. For all of you that aren't in Discord right now, I'm gonna read to you. Just when you go into a Discord, you have channels. I'm gonna read not all of them, but I will read some of the channels that Michelle has. Okay, here I go. So we have general. We have movie suggestions. Promote your favorite streamer.
Right, and I didn't delete any of them, guys. I'm just telling you the truth. I did not delete any of them.
For some reason, we have artwork, and it has to say no porn on it. That's classy. Love that. And we have live stream links. I think that's different from promote your favorite streamer sites. Then we have Silver Moon Radio Series.
Right.
Then we have news. And we have weather. Now, the Weather Channel is really fun. Unless you live in Winstead, Connecticut, the Weather Channel will do you absolutely no good unless Stan's actually posting something. So that's the Weather Channel. Oh, someone's trying to get ahead of me with outdoor activities being the next channel. Oh, and that's where Galaxy Eyes put the cool bag of weed was in outdoor activities. It's so fucking cool. We have food and drink. We have so we have a channel called Food and Drink, but then we have a channel called Food and Drink Recipe.
Yeah.
And for some reason, that's got a picture of a chick in lingerie. Okay. Then
let's not get to science and technology, which is where we discuss science and technology.
I need the chat to sit down and grab whatever beverage you're consuming right now.
Well,
I personally have a C4 Starburst Performance Energy drink. So get whatever you're drinking. Prepare yourself. I need everyone in chat to sit down. I'm going to wait and make sure I don't have any stragglers in chat standing up before I read the next channel. All right. I think we're okay. The next channel is Brazil Life. Hyphenated Brazil Life. Okay. Then we have pets and animals. Not even opening that channel because I don't want to know what's in there. And we have music. Now, mind you, we already had Silver Moon Radio Series. That's auditions.
Which no one really, not too many people audition for, and that's kind of my hold.
Not too many people use a lot of these. That's what I'm getting to, Michelle. Then we have music. Then we have travel destinations. Now, don't forget, we had Brazil Life. Then we have science and technology. Now, I just want to let everyone know, in science and technology, the last two posts have been why Europe never adopted the long-nosed truck. What do sequence switches do? That's our science and technology channel. Now, the next channel is my most favorite channel in this entire Discord. This channel is well worth joining the Discord for. It is called the Memes Channel. And there is someone by the name of Stoner with a Boner that works very hard to keep this channel absolutely hilarious.
Yep.
He does.
This Memes channel is great. The Memes channel is wonderful, so I can't say anything about that. But then we have a private channel that only like 500 of us can see out of the 520 that are in here. And it's called Let's Talk About Things because it's for mods only, but you guys know everybody's mods, right? Okay. So then we have, wait a minute, I have this next channel I have muted. Warcraft. That's where we get updates on World of Warcraft that are automated. And for all of you gamers out there, if you were wondering on the newest EverQuest 2 announcement, by God, you'll get it in the Warcraft channel. Then we go on to promote your favorite.
She's on one today, guys.
Hang on. Promote your favorite NSF site.
I don't even know
We
what that
have
means.
adult chats. Please take my name
Oh.
out of there. Please take my name out of there. Please take my name out of adult chat.
Once you're in there,
NSFW.
you're in there for
For some
good.
reason,
Just
we
saying.
have to put adult chat, then we have to hyphenate it and put NSFW on it. I don't know. Adult chat, then NSFW. Then, right after the emote chat and promote your favorite porn site, we have spirituality and ascension. And right after spirituality and ascension,
well,
Wait,
we like to go in there after we've done the porn stuff to, cleanse ourselves.
once you're done with spirituality and ascension, right below you is adult work porn. NSFW. But below that,
and don't forget all the different zodiac sign sections too.
Get the point. You guys get the point. All right. I'm not going to keep going, but the point is, we have a lot.
I get you. What are you saying? Basically, you want to slim it down, Pat.
Could I be honest? What annoys me most is all those star sign ones.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, that's.
I was about to bring those up. Yeah,
I don't want 12 of them.
Let me explain about the star sign ones. If you are whatever your star sign is, if you want to contribute to your star sign area, we're looking for content.
I'm sorry. How could you?
Almost everybody.
Could you be so selfish? Could you?
Oh, I was
those are from.
So if you're an Aries, I'm not an Aries, but if you're an Aries, put Aries stuff in there. Pisces, put Pisces stuff in Pisces, and
one was just deleted.
So, here's my problem, Michelle. You don't talk about spirituality on your channel. You don't talk about tarot unless we push
we
you
do
into
sometimes. It comes up once in a while.
No, not unless you get pushed into it. We don't talk about Brazil life unless you're talking to Carmen. We don't talk about food and drink unless you're shoveling your food in. I mean, you have all these channels that mean nothing and never get used.
Yeah,
Why?
Allentown has that prison.
What is the deal?
Jail.
I gotta be honest, Michelle, it really bothers me. And I shared the picture with a few people last night. I mean, there were pictures of you topless.
It is pretty horrible.
I understand.
Life
in
and
the day,
not you,
it
Michelle.
could
I'm
be
talking
a
about something else.
different channel.
That is back from the day, I think. So you need to remove that.
Can we? I noticed that some of the things. Can we clean up the Discord? Do we really need adult chat?
I knew this was coming. I knew she was going down this road.
Adult chat. You would to talk chat privately. You don't need a.
Yeah, I don't, Michelle. It's such a weird vibe. It puts off a very creepy vibe to come in here and see all these normal things. Then it's like promote your favorite NSFW site, adult chat, adult porn, art. It's creepy, Michelle.
Get you? Me and you've known each other for a while, but I will disagree with you respectfully on this.
Okay.
And the reason why is because it gives people more options to. Oh, okay, they're not used. I get that, but it does give people more options.
All right, so can we compromise and bust all of those channels into one NSFW channel?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so if we all agree on that, Michelle, could we just make it one? Why do we have to have so many porn words and chat and NSFW?
I think we have one NSFW channel, don't we?
No, Michelle, you have 5.
Yeah, that is more than one.
I don't think 5. I mean, I haven't checked recently, but
just stick all the filth in one place, Michelle. Like call it the filth.
I personally use the adult chat to link Kanye's girlfriend's outfit because I didn't want to put that in general chat. So yeah, Andrew's right. We do need an NSF channel, but it doesn't. We don't need an NSF porn channel, an NSF chat
it's
channel.
Like you're shoving the porn down our throats, Michelle.
It gives the wrong vibe. It really does. And while we're at it, Michelle, absolutely nobody but you uses all these life and tarot channels.
I don't use it. Oh yeah, don't forget the Silver Moon. I mean the audio channel there allows you so NASQ listen only channel.
Stan,
Then we have a
I think you might be right on that
live
one.
show chat only area, which is normally what we would do is if somebody wants to come on the panel, we can hurl them into the other one.
With
It
arms
wouldn't do
like
any
that.
good though, Michelle, because they can't
No,
talk if they're in your listen only channel. Oh, that's true. They would just sit there
yeah,
going like,
that is funny.
"Duh, we want to talk. Oh, we gotta go to the chat area." But that's why we have these shows here in the lounge.
And I do want to make one thing crystal clear, and this needs to be said. And I said it last night, but I want everyone to know. Hang on, Frey. I'll make it where you can talk. Oh wait, you can talk. That's right. She changed it. Never mind. We don't have to do that. Michelle is beautiful. The picture of her topless was gorgeous. She's got great knockers. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful picture of Michelle. However, that is something that should be private between Michelle and her private special people.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, that's
I
why
agree, Michelle.
that's why we have the let's talk about things, which is for mods, but only mods and maybe VIP people. But
well, I think you're missing the point, Michelle. Is that I don't like your picture, that picture being up there.
No,
it's kind
I
of
don't either.
it's
Did
a
you take
beautiful
care of it, by the way?
picture.
Yes, it is.
No,
it
I
is.
never.
I mean, Michelle, I think
I'm
it goes
deleting
back
it. I'm
to
deleting it.
when
I'm
people
Tiger, I
were
can't.
there were channels going back to even when I was first here, and I was here with Out in the Wire, Monica and Charlotte, I think it was, and we had that secret channel, and it was all so odd, and I didn't like it, Michelle. I felt it was a bit like I was keeping secrets from people, and I hated it. You know, all you have to do is okay if you want that, that's fine, but make it clear what it is and what it's about.
Right, there really isn't too many areas where we could actually give channel descriptions. I really wish I could go more than just a few words. You know, like saying
I think it accidentally deleted something.
Science and technology covers anything.
Yeah, I deleted the
technology and
Virgo
science.
channel on accident. My bad.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm a Virgo Red. Don't you do that? No, I don't know. I mean,
we have adult chat now. That is all we need. NSFW.
That's
Boom. There you
perfect.
go.
Perfect.
All you need. I deleted the other one because the picture was in there, and I don't want that out. I just don't want that on the internet.
Yeah.
I can't.
You keep that picture, Michelle, for when you meet somebody special.
She doesn't even know what we're talking about.
Trust me, when I meet somebody special, they're going to be seeing a live exhibition of it, so they don't have to look at a picture.
It was very quiet. It was Tiger. It was you, me, Bubbles, Nads, and my son that know about that. I just kept it very quiet last night. I mean, plenty of people have seen it and know what we're talking about, but I didn't want to bring her into it. And what I just did, I don't even think she'll notice.
the thing is that with that JoJo, that was I can't remember her name. That blonde woman pretending to be a doctor. This was ages ago.
Well,
oh
originally it was posted for a whole nother reason,
yes,
but it definitely
right,
belongs in NSFW anyway. So that's where it is.
We have an NSF. We have one NSFW channel, which is all you need, and I am moving it down.
And then you have the NSFW chat area where you can promote your favorite NSFW channels. Just like you have a promote for non-NSFW channels.
Don't have an adult lounge anymore either. Damn. Don't know what happened to that, Michelle. Darn. You used to have an adult lounge, but now you just have a live show and a lounge. That's it. Wow, look at that. Ooh, hate it when that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the good thing about the
Michelle, the Overwatch integration's going.
The broadcast only one is if Michelle wants to kick up some music or something, but doesn't want to have to listen to everybody talking. She can just blast her radio, and everybody could just listen if they're interested.
Well,
but they can still type at each other. It's true.
Yeah, Michelle. Can we delete the life and tarot card channels and just make one astrological that you can post your nightly Virgo in? Yeah.
We used to have just one, but what happened was
Can we
that
go back to one because nobody uses them, Michelle.
It's too much, Michelle. It really is. I'm not
I think most
interested
people
in
did. I think most people forgot they existed because there's not
No,
really.
Michelle, we know they exist. We hate them. We don't want them. Nobody here's into astrology. Nobody.
Get your
Yeah.
my channel.
Don't get it. I'm not like you. I don't sit and watch a 30-minute video on how, Pisces are winners.
30 minutes? Is it really 30 minutes?
Because,
We're looking at right
these
now.
things are, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're going to get their ad revenue. These big black bitches know what they're doing.
Yep.
I
Michelle, you with me?
think dividing it up as way we did actually works out pretty well because
But Michelle,
the idea was
noticed
everybody
it.
was like, Michelle, you're posting all this Virgo stuff, and I'm a Taurus, and I'm not interested. Okay, then why don't you post your Taurus stuff in your
Michelle,
Taurus
they
channel?
weren't interested in at all. They weren't. No, when they said that, they weren't interested at all. They were just fucking with you. All those channels, I have now moved adult chat to where I want your Discord to end, where I think you still have an ungodly amount of channels that are never going to get used.
Her new name is Gidgy MicheleDalene.
Yes, I am here to change everything that. Yes, that is my. No, I actually like. Oh
I'm
no, she
kidding,
doesn't
man.
have UK news. No, she doesn't. Stan, shut
She
the fuck
doesn't.
up. Wait a
Yeah, I'm
minute.
shocked at
No,
that.
she doesn't.
Okay, she
No.
doesn't. Don't give her any ideas. Wait,
This
you
is
give her
great.
ideas. Shut the fuck up, Stan.
No.
No, look,
That's
if you want to
terrible.
keep, I'm just telling you. I'm trying to help you, Michelle,
I
and
know
you
that. I know.
want
I
to
got
make the
that.
Discord a fun place to hang
Yeah.
out. And look,
It's
when I
overwhelming
get a
when you see
message.
all that lot.
Yeah, it is because you want to keep up with stuff, but I'm seeing stuff that was posted a month ago because I'm not looking in the channels because there's so goddamn many.
Yeah, I agree.
I honestly never used it because I didn't really know anything about it.
Right. Well, exactly. And that's the other thing is that Michelle has a lot of people that have never even used Discord. When they come in here, this Discord is by far the most next to Honest and Frank, and Honest and Frank at least has his organized better. But Honest and Frank and Michelle are the exact same. They have these Discords that have 512
Honest and Frank's is
channels
completely
in them.
empty because only the one you can post in is bar. That's it. All you can post in. You can't post in any other ones.
I can post in any of them. He just doesn't like you, Michelle.
I've been there. I looked at all this other areas.
Are you
There's
saying,
nobody
that might be a
there.
bit? Sorry, Michelle. Are you saying, Gidgy, it might be a bit overwhelming for people that are new?
Thank you. Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
Overwhelming.
that's
I mean,
exactly
like, look.
that's exactly the reason.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, Michelle,
I
you've
agree
got
with
a
that.
new person
Speaking
in
of you
here
want to
that's
talk about
telling you.
overwhelming, take a look at the fish tank one. That's really overwhelming.
No,
That's
actually,
that's
it's
another
not.
one too that I was like, what the hell, and I just never even
Actually,
checked it out.
here's my deal with Fish Tank. And look, Fish Tank is doing something with. Where is my fish tank? Why am I? Did I leave that damn? There it is. Why did my Fish Tank server get pushed down there? Now, if you look though, the way that Fish Tank makes sense is they have general chats. Okay, see,
We
it
have
says
general chat too.
chats. But Michelle, yours isn't divided that way. It's just one whole spew of shit. It's just everything. Everything's spewed all together. You have one general chat channel. They have, like, for them, their general chat, they consider general, news, weather, food and drink. They consider that general.
A general
Those
2,
are
a general 3.
topics.
I've seen they have 4 general chats in their Discord.
First of all, slash
Fish
beat
tank
it back.
scares.
I don't want to
Yeah,
talk
it's
about
all the
everyone
same
else's
thing, Michelle.
Discord.
I didn't know.
Thank you, Brian.
Yeah. There's not
Oh,
really
Brian.
much variation between it, if I'm being frank.
They're
Honest
pretty
and
similar.
frank.
Yep.
Yeah,
honest.
right. You've been in Honest and Franks, right? And Michelle supposedly can't stand him and can't stand his Discord. Her Discord is the same.
I think mine at least has got a little more action in those areas where his are all empty.
Michelle, the action's coming from you, though, honey. It's you and Stan. You and Stan and Stoner with a boner. Sorry, Andrew.
No, you're fine.
No, I always overtalk you. You got to shut me up. You're
One
too
day.
sweet. You are too much of a gentleman, Andrew.
I don't believe that.
I don't know about
I think
that.
See, Andrew,
McDonald's
right
menu
there.
would
If
go
I
under
just put
food.
Gidgey on mute, you got to do that, buddy. All right.
He gets it.
You're fine, on you go.
Michelle, I love you. I want everything to be good for you. And I don't think that my way is the best way, but I do know that going into someone's Discord and seeing 25 channels, which I'm assuming, it's probably more than that. Oh, yeah. Look, I don't know. It's a lot. When I have to scroll.
Well, fish sticks get even more than that. I went through counting them.
Yeah, but they have a lot more traction though than yours,
You're an
Michelle.
old tank. They have 2 channels full
Yeah.
of people 24/7. You don't. I'm trying to help you get that way. We have been using your Discord, Michelle.
Yeah,
We've
it
been
is
using
started.
it.
Yeah,
I'm
I
trying to
agree.
get traction, but when you have shit like your fucking tits hanging out, and you got 10,000 life and
Oh
tarot card
Christ,
channels
Michelle.
that nobody uses, it's
What's happened to you,
embarrassing.
Michelle? Your tits hanging out?
I deleted it. I deleted the whole fucking channel. I don't care. Let her get mad at me. I don't care. I deleted it. The whole thing. All the
The
talk
poor
with
channel's
what's his
gone,
name, the
Brian.
clown guy, that whole thing, it's gone.
Oh,
I
that
deleted it,
Cassandra's
Michelle.
a bad impression on her.
Michelle, oh my God, all your channels are disappearing right now.
Hobo the
Uh-oh.
clown, you mean?
Uh-oh. Yes, that was what everything that she had said made sense to me when I went back and I was looking at old things. Here I thought it was all harmless and fun, and no. Some of the shit that was written in there that I scrolled back and read, and I just kept, it was just between my son and I. He's like, "Oh my God, what the fuck?" And I'm like, "Look, things were," and we were just having a talk in here. Michelle wasn't in here. It was me. I think Anne was asleep. Bubbles, Nads, um, him, and someone else, Red. And anyway, it doesn't matter. We were just having a conversation, and we were talking, trying to, kind of let Nads and Bubbles know what things were like back in the day, Tiger. And we were talking about the fact that I've said I'm going to get her business cards, and I haven't done it yet. So
I got
I'm
a
going to
question.
do
Did
that.
somebody kick Tina out of our
You already
Discord
have
again?
business cards though.
No, we don't want the chatterbait in the
That's
business cards. We
classic.
don't
That's
want
her
it crossed
style.
out. But that's just it. I'm trying to help her
It's part of her
change maybe her
branding.
style, Brian. I'm trying to help her change that. I don't mind her branding
Well,
being
good luck, Gidgy. You got your hands
listen to
full
me.
with that
Listen
one.
to me. Listen to me. I don't mind her branding being the intersex,
Yes, I see
crazy,
Bubbles.
greasy haired.
Oh no, I'm
she
talking
is right
about that. There's a
now,
card
that
with a
only raves
line with
once a
Sharpie
week.
marker marking something out on it.
No, yeah. I look, between Tiger Kitty and I, we can develop something that she'll use. But that is the one thing I do need to take care of. But anyway, long story short, Michelle's channel used to be much more sexually
Yeah.
charged. When I
Pretty
say
much
that,
it
I
was.
can't even imagine.
well, and here I'm not gonna get nearly as graphic as I got last night with the private chat and Discord. All the more reason for you guys to join the Discord, because I'm telling you, when Michelle's not around, I get crazy. So look, this Discord, this channel, Michelle's channel, when I first came here, I brought the whole stream in, JoJo. We were all in there jamming with you. But no, when I first came to Michelle's chat, obviously I fell in love with her uniqueness, right? But then I stayed, and it was always very, "Hey, Michelle, where's the purple dinosaur?" Hey, and I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
And well, that's her. It's her vibrator. It's fine to say. That's nothing wrong with that. I have one too. Mine's pink. Well, I have more than one, but anyway, it doesn't matter.
I think they sent that to her.
Oh, that's
It was sent to me as a Christmas gift. I remember that.
Who sent you the purple dinosaur, Michelle?
Who
What
bought
about
you
the
that?
turtle
you
one? Who
did.
sent the turtle
Who
one?
sent you that, Michelle? Who sent it? Wiggy.
I think it was. Oh, Wiggy sent it, or was it Gidgy? I thought it was Gidgy. Well, Wiggy hasn't been around a long
No, I
time.
think Gidgy would have remembered that one,
Oh,
Michelle.
Gidgy, why did you send her that? That's fucking
you guys,
wrong.
come on,
It's
I wouldn't do
immoral.
that. My son's listening.
it was
Wow.
Wiggy.
Well, you
My
heard it here
son
first,
is
folks.
listening to
Gidgy
this
sends
stream,
Michelle
Tiger.
purple dinosaurs.
Fair enough.
Joe, it's great.
Well,
Your
it's-
streams are awesome. You know what, JoJo? I don't want to get you emotional, but you know what it reminds me of? Your streams remind me of what Jilly Jill used to do. Like, we'd just sit and jam like that. Back in the day, it was really cool. It was really, really cool. Enjoyed it a lot, JoJo. And
Yeah,
I
I
love
wasn't
that
very,
you were taking.
I wasn't very happy the fact that Jojo was upset by that
Upset by what?
person tonight or today.
Wait, what? What happened?
Magda was being a pure cunt to her.
Oh,
apparently.
Magda's horrible. I don't even want that name. Look, that to me, that person is the name that shouldn't be named. First of all, do not call that person a woman. That is not a woman. A woman doesn't
No, I
talk
agree
like
with
that.
you.
All right.
Yeah, I thought that
That
too.
is a nameless,
I thought-
faceless troll on the internet that doesn't even deserve a gender, first of all. And second of all, if that fucking evil entity is going after JoJo, I will have MicheleMarieDalene put a fucking spell on your ass.
What?
As
Fucking
long as
right.
Michelle and
Yeah,
not
Michelle,
How
makes
much
all
will it
black
cost me?
ice.
How much will it cost me to donate right now to get a spell cast on that Magda bitch?
Yeah, that
You
ice
said you're a
was
cunt,
insane.
Michelle.
How much you charging for breakages, slippages, Michelle
Yeah,
spells?
I'd like to see her maybe get knocked up, maybe run into a wall.
Did you just say knocked up?
Knocked up. Yeah, knocked up, like
Knocked
knocked
up?
around, not pregnant.
Not in the way we think, Brian.
Dude, there's no way this is a woman. It's not a woman. I'm telling you. That person is not a woman. That person
Not
is
even nothing.
sheer
Yeah.
evil. There's no
Not
way
a
a
nice
woman
person,
could ever.
sorry.
And if it's a woman, if it really is a woman, then it's a barren, fat, very fat woman. But I
Probably a
truly think it's a
barren.
very fat man.
It's
It's a
probably
fat
a.
person, no matter what. Like I mean, I'm fat, but we're talking fat. Like
Get
you know,
you're
you
not
see him
fat. That was
rolling in
silly.
the
What are you
fucking.
talking about?
Come on, y'all see me? I'm fat. Fuck you. Look, I could lose weight. Nobody's perfect, but all I'm saying is that Magda person is just trash, just sheer trash. And JoJo, I don't know what happened, but I tell you what,
I don't know
that
nothing
is
about
definitely
Magda at
not
all. I don't
someone
know
to
anything about
ever
them.
worry about. That person has no life but on the internet, sweetheart. JoJo, you are a beautiful, talented woman, and fuck that person. Fuck that person. You know
Magda,
what, JoJo?
sorry.
I hate to say this to you because you're friends with everybody, but you just said Camillo and Voight adore that account.
Well,
Okay,
that's their
those two
problem, and
people,
they're idiots for
in my
doing that.
opinion, and I hate to say this because I've always loved the king, but I just found out about the real life using the fire trucks and stuff. And look, you guys want to send pizzas to each other and dox each other on the internet, whatever. But when you start dialing 911 and using emergency services, you become the biggest piece of shit in my eyes, and that will never change.
Yeah.
So here's my thing is, John Camillo, I know that you and Voight and Lolly and that retarded guy, what the fuck's his name? The Indian dude that has a small penis.
Panka,
and
yeah.
the pill chick and all that. Y'all are all into some weird shit. It's not good, man. It's not good. It shouldn't be on the internet.
Well, in fairness, Gidget, I mean, we are here.
Let me ask you a related question, though.
You're right. I
Gidget,
like freaks
how
on the
many
internet.
people?
I'll be the first to admit that.
How many people do it like we do, where they
We
actually
do it
now
nicely,
on
Brian.
one
That's
night,
a
at
different.
least one night a week,
That is
have the
true.
Discord chat on their main YouTube channel? I mean, where they actually people in the Discord chat can come talk on the main YouTube channel.
No, you don't ever want that. No, I know what you're talking about. No, Michelle.
Just
I will say the N-word repeatedly if you do it. I know what it is. Don't do that. Don't do that, Michelle. You don't. I'm telling you right now, your yellow dollar signs will be nonstop.
I think
if
we've
you're
done
putting
pretty good
Discord
right
chat.
now.
Come on, Gid. Come on.
I think we've done pretty good with the way we got it now with the Discord lounge as the panel on Saturday night. Sure, there are
Exactly. Look at
abuses
your
of it.
turnout. Bubbles needs to wake his ass up and get in here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it
We're
for a
having
bit.
a party tonight, Michelle.
Or from last night. Well,
Hey, Michelle, did you take
wait
that
2
$20
seconds.
Stan gave you and get some flea medicine?
No, not yet.
Oh, you got fleas again, do you, Michelle?
Not wait, not yet. It's
Would
only
you
been a year and
please
a half
stop
since he gave
bugging
it to
me
you.
about that? I gotta get things done. I gotta fill up this paperwork.
A year and a half ago, Michelle.
But, right, she is definitely is on fire tonight.
How long you need, Michelle? You need a whole decade?
He gave you $20
At least.
over
Yeah, how long you reckon you need?
ago to buy flea medicine. It was
30, 40 years, something like that.
I'm not trying to be on your ass about it, but girl, come on.
You're not on it yet, her ass. She had a year and a half.
To be honest,
Oh, y'all are too sweet and
there
chat.
is
I
no,
love y'all.
there isn't many fleas around at the minute, but you do need to
Look,
get
I
some. Probably
understand that,
next
but
month, Michelle. Next month, defo. It's getting warmer for you.
Yeah,
okay, here's why. Do you want to know why
I know.
I'm on you about this nonstop, Michelle? This one particular thing. Do you know why I've been on you about this for the past year that he gave you the money? Because Stan I can't say enough good things about him, first of all, but this man is generous enough.
I know
that,
he is.
Look, $20 doesn't matter, Stan, all right? It's no big deal. He can give it to you, and he's all right, because he's a very intelligent man that's planned out his life. So I understand for him, it's no big deal. For me, I look at it as someone that is nice enough to care about you and to care about your animal, not just you, your animal, enough to pay for them to get treatment. Okay? So all I'm saying is I see him caring enough. You should follow through with it. Keep saying I'm going to start streaming. I am going to start streaming. And when I have donation goals up, my God, I'm going to follow through with them. When somebody gives you money, Michelle, you don't take it for granted. And I know you don't.
I'm not taking it for granted.
No,
That's the part I'm trying to
That's what
explain.
you
Do you
said,
understand?
Michelle.
I know you're not, but do you understand how it looks? You're a public figure.
Yeah.
You understand how it looks.
And like I
That's my
said, I gotta
only-
buy stickers, and I bought brand new stickers.
And that is
Yeah,
wonderful.
but Michelle, you had the money. He gave
Yeah,
you the money
Snake
for
is
it.
one size too big.
Oh no.
See, Tiger, could you not buy her some high heels or something?
She can't.
Break her neck.
Look at Scooter in chat. Michelle.
No, I meant like
Michelle, mod
make her look
Scooter.
more, you know.
Michelle,
Break
mod
your neck.
Scooter.
What's
Get her
that?
to mod Scooter. Or will you mod Scooter, Tiger? That's my son.
Oh, hey, Scooter.
The fleas are gonna and look, it's winter. Fleas do die when it's. But the thing is, if she gets that medicine and has it ready to go in April when the stuff starts thawing, man, she's gonna not have a problem at all the
Thing is,
whole season.
Gedgy, if Michelle's got her heating turned up pretty high, they're not gonna die. If they're still in there, they're still gonna
Michelle,
What?
Michelle, listen,
What?
please.
What?
Mod Scooter in chat, please.
Oh, okay, Scooter. Okay, sure. Where is he?
Mod Scooter.
Okay. Oh,
I'm
on
gonna
that place.
time him
I
out.
gotta get my cursor over there.
No.
There we go.
Scooter,
No.
Fuck that little bitch. Fuck the bitch. He's timed out. Wait, speaking of people getting timed out, I thought Tina was going to join us tonight.
All right, so give me a minute to find that person so I can mod him.
You can mod him. I only timed him out for 10 seconds. Type something so she sees you.
It's a pink S, Michelle.
I don't know why he doesn't have the cat's picture, but
I found
Scooter,
the name. It's under S.
Oh, he's pissed. He just found out I actually typed him out.
Okay, he typed what
timed out her son.
Quick.
Did you type something in general chat? I see Frey.
General chat.
He said child abuse.
Pink S Scooter.
I'm getting ready to time him out again, Michelle. I'm gonna time his ass out.
I'm looking now.
Bastard.
I see
Oh
Max.
no, he got timed out.
Why is your 2 Max 4610? Like that 3 Max 4610. That's kind of weird. Scooter, I don't see a scooter. Then maybe I'm...
Oh no.
Cransing and I are setting up LLCs to buy raw land. Let me know. Ooh.
Michelle, can you see him?
Are you serious about the West Texas thing? I have a friend that that's fucked up.
Pink S, Michelle.
Okay, I'm looking now. I see Frey. I see CIA. I see M is a gem. I don't see Scooter.
He's looking at the fucking.
What are you even looking at, Michelle?
Oh, I see it. Yes, he is. He already is verified. He's already verified.
YouTube chat.
Oh, my YouTube chat.
Yes,
see
you need to mod him on your YouTube channel.
Oh, you want to mod him on YouTube? Oh, okay. Got it.
Yes. Pink S.
Okay.
There he is. Quick, quick!
Up here.
Quick!
Okay, Scooter is now a mod. Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Now, what about Frey? That's in our Discord.
I love that.
Now, should we mod Frey or verify Frey? Because I know I've seen Frey around
Who's
a while.
Frey?
No, it's just some random that joined Discord. Remember?
No, yeah, Michelle, better mold him up. Give him the keys to the whole thing.
Jesus Christ. Michelle, listen, you changed Discord, remember? So people can talk without being verified. Don't verify anybody. Leave that up to Red. Just let Red be take care of. He is so good at taking care of your shit.
Yeah. Okay, Frey's now verified as a regular viewer on
Let
Discord.
somebody else take care
Michelle,
of it.
why did you verify Frey? We don't know Frey.
Yeah, good point, Gidgy. She just met her. She might as well, give her all the information, all the keys.
I know who it is. Oh, thank you, Snow Queen. Matthew loves the Snow Queen.
Michelle, give them your social security number too while you're at it.
Yeah.
Reflexes.
Why not?
Hey, I gave my social to Camillo on Michelle's panel. And
Yeah.
nothing ever happened to me, so.
Yeah, you were fucking losing at that time.
Just so you know, you and Scooter are born on the same day. February 13th. You're good luck babies. God damn, that hair is greasy, girl. You need to spray. Is that Scooter that got in Discord?
Discord is verified.
Oh, it's Noodles. There he is.
We're getting there.
All right, let me start from the beginning. Okay, so Scooter is verified on Discord as a regular viewer and verified. And he's now
Michelle, what about Frey? What about Frey, the new person that you just met off the street?
I verified Frey in the Discord too as a verified viewer.
Wonderful. Frey is that's great. You want to make Frey a mod while you're at it?
Wait a minute. I thought that this person that she was just saying she was going to mod, but you guys were fearful,
Frey is not modded in YouTube chat. I see Frey in chat, and they are not modded in YouTube chat. Michelle, Frey is not modded. Frey's going to need a mod real quick. No idea who Frey is, but you need to mod them up. Oh, I like Frey.
I verified Misty Rose just now, too. So Misty Rose is now verified.
Damn, I'm glad Misty Rose got verified. Woohoo!
So I got some good news for you, Michelle. I got some good news for you. You know that CrossFit community that you don't know about that. Anyway.
Did you just ask Michelle if she knows about a fitness community?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, man.
I didn't know anything about CrossFit at all.
It's the slow one, not you.
So I made friends with this humongous CrossFit. It's a big CrossFit community. They do tournaments. They do all this shit. They do live streams and all this stuff. They got a pretty big following, and they recently started asking me about Michelle.
Okay.
Michelle, are you willing to get these people over here? They're fascinated by you.
Well, sure. Just tell them to come on over to the Discord. It's open,
Yeah, I know, but are you okay with these people coming over here? I mean, they might want you to go to tournaments and stuff, and
that's absolutely fine.
Yeah, that's insane.
Bring them over. She's never going to. She will not exercise. I can't even get her to get up and.
Like an anorexic buffet. It doesn't make sense.
That doesn't mean that I can't have them be part of my group.
Michelle, they like to exercise. They appreciate people that exercise. They're not.
Maybe we can get some tips off of
Wiggles and jiggles.
Wiggles and jiggles. Yeah.
She said she was going to wiggle and jiggle today. I'm still waiting. With that greasy hair, it looks like she's been wiggling, jiggling all day.
It's Sunday tomorrow. She'll wash it then.
Oh, hallelujah. We get to take a bath tomorrow. Praise Jesus. Our one bath a week. Here we go. Hot diggity fucking dog.
Let's go, Mojo.
Michelle, is there a reason why you don't take more than one bath a week?
Michelle, if I give you
a religious thing?
If I give you $20,
anymore.
Do you take a bath on Wednesday? I know you're going to take a bath tomorrow, but I would love to get you taking a bath on Sundays and Wednesdays.
Wait, Gidgy, by doing that, aren't you increasing the chances of her slipping and falling and breaking something?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Michelle, I want you bathing more than once a week. I'm not letting this go.
In the
I
summertime,
can't.
we take more baths.
You need a
How about we
shower with a seat in it.
I will
Yeah,
pay
right.
you.
That's what we need to get her. I'm going to be honest with you, though, guys. I'm telling you, and Gidget, you'll find out if you ever go there. You walk into that bathroom, you have to go in sideways.
Yes, you do.
There's no. I'm just surprised she even gets in that tub.
Oh,
Like it's
is that
one
why
foot
she's
at a
not
time.
bathing? Because it's wait, is she not bathing because it's difficult to navigate? Is that what this is about? Hang on, Michelle.
It's a
If you were
tight
to-
bathroom. It's a tight bathroom.
Michelle, I have a question for you. Let me ask you a question. Let's just close your eyes and pretend, okay? I want you just to pretend. If your bathtub was where your couch is, and it could work, and it was private, would you take a bath more than once a week?
Well, it used to be a little easier when the sink was smaller in the bathroom, but then the landlord put this new sink in, it sticks up quite a bit. So
No, Michelle. What if we put a bathtub in your room, Michelle?
Yeah.
In your room, so you could do the truck simulator while you bathe.
In the bathtub,
Nah,
yeah.
that's a bad electrical idea.
Run plumbing everywhere.
No, but
Michelle,
No,
seriously,
I think that's genius. Yes.
I worry when I see your face. I see your hair right now, and I can see how greasy, quite frankly, your hair is, okay? And I sent you all that dry shampoo that all you have to do is spray it on your hair and just fluff it or shush it or whatever, and
Yeah.
it basically takes all that oil out. Those oils that are building up in your hair, some of them are good. I'm sure some of these, Instamodel wannabe girls in chat can tell you that, maybe it's great to not wash your hair but once a week. But when I can see visibly how greasy your hair is, I know that you're not bathing enough, which means all those folds and creases and fun little parts.
Nooks and crannies. Nooks and crannies.
Crannies. Thank you. I was trying to be as delicate as possible. The nooks and crannies aren't getting, cleaned out as much as they should be.
I've been saying that about those ears too. They harbor bacteria colonies. It's fungal colonies. It's
Actually,
like,
a bathroom is about 6 by 8 foot. That's really
It's
that's the
just
bathroom, but the
crazy.
tub is a good portion of it. So
bathroom is about 4 by
Michelle-
so it's really small. So it's got to be a nightmare for her. And okay,
Yeah, it's not happening.
has a lot
I'm
to
surprised
do
people
with
get
it.
it's
something
tight,
like
but
that.
the reason why we
I would love to
also
see how she does.
don't take a bath every day is because the fact is I don't want to run up my landlord's gas bill and send him my rate up.
No, you won't want to do that. No.
What? Wait,
Save,
what?
save,
Wait,
save
Tim-
Jimmy some money. Yeah.
Michelle,
wanna
what are you
run
talking about?
Jimmy's gas
50
bill.
cents? You don't want to run. You don't even pay for the gas, but you don't.
I do
want
out of my
to
rent.
take a hot
My
shower
rent pays
or
for
a
the
hot
gas.
bath every day. You don't want to take a hot bath every day because you don't want to
Well,
run
the
up
other
your
problem is
gas
too with
bill for your
Michelle's. The
landlord.
problem is with Michelle's schedule. It just is kind of hard to squeeze one in because she's got
We
the
need to
morning
get her to
show,
tell her fucking
and
ears.
then
Everybody
she's
shut
got
the
the
fuck up.
evening shows, and then there's no
Shut the
time in
fuck
between
up.
really because it takes Michelle's hair like 2 hours to dry.
Dog, not right now, bitch. You want to shut the fuck up. I'm talking to my dog. Michelle, you just said you don't have enough time in the day with your schedule to bathe regularly.
What does that even mean, though, Michelle? I mean,
That's crazy.
you don't have any obligations.
Michelle, I need you. Look, all right, the way you were burping last night was absolutely disgusting. I was so grossed out. Every woman in chat was grossed out. It was nasty. All right.
Yeah.
But I get it, Michelle.
God,
You weren't
Gidgy.
raised- I'm sorry. I'm done right now. Look, I'm sorry, Michelle, you weren't raised as a woman, and it's very obvious. I am gonna work with you on this, okay? I am gonna work with you on this. You cannot burp like you're a goddamn trucker. It is disgusting.
No, I do.
Michelle burp really loudly right now. It'd be so
You know,
good.
she feels comfortable around me. She basically shit her pants in front of me. I never smelt this before. I swear to God, it smelled like fucking broccoli, Velveeta cheese,
Oh,
Yeah,
in a
you
God.
just
friggin'
declared that
Come
last
on.
night,
Come
Noodles.
on,
It was
dude.
the
in a
Russian
Ziploc
pack.
Yeah.
bag. Yeah, that was like
Burning
left out.
electronics.
Look,
As
look,
soon as
I
the
love
show
it.
ended, all I
Listen,
hear is Noodles go, "Oh my
I
God,
love
did
that
you
she
guys
stays
win?"
apart in front of you and to do all that in front of you. I really
I
do.
know.
I love that. But when she is live streaming, there were women in chat that were literally saying that is disgusting. That's the only thing. There are
Yeah, but
two
those are
things I want her to
women.
work on. I want her to work on stop signs when she's driving, and I want her to work on not burping.
You're
Out
taking
loud.
away the entertainment.
No, I'm not. No, it's not entertaining. No, come on. Anybody that watched her, look, we were entertained in here last night. I was waiting for her to bite one of her goddamn fingers. But she managed
Yeah,
to
it's called
shovel
taking
that
away
ice.
natural entertainment. Yeah.
No, I'm not. Brian, am I taking away natural entertainment?
Well, I'm just saying is this that Michelle's
Well,
gonna
making it bathe? No, I think you're trying to do like Christ
Taking her
like
burping away.
miracles.
Taking her
That's just impossible. I don't know how you're going to train her on this finishing school that you have in mind, but
Brian's on a different subject right now.
Michelle,
Is she
by
gonna
the
have
way,
a walking
you've
around with
retained.
books on her head?
yeah.
Michelle, you've retained 25 plus people all night. You've had a great retention on your YouTube. But I have a question. Michelle, you said you don't have enough time to bathe regularly. In addition to not wanting to take a hot bath to run up the gas bill.
because it
that
means I
your
would have to
landlord
have my
pays
show
for.
end at 2:00 on the dot. Then I would have to basically take a bath and take all my clothes off. Then I have to go ahead and let my hair dry for 2 hours. Then I have to
I don't
stop
think
my
it'd be a
No.
bad idea for you to take a bath with your clothes on, if you know what I mean.
Michelle,
No,
why
hang
does
on.
your
Those could
I've
use a
got
good
I've got
scrub
more
down
hair.
too.
I've got
Hang
more
on.
hair than you. It
Her hair's
doesn't
so
take 2
thin.
hours.
Yeah, that's not 2 hours.
Have you not got a
that
hair
thin.
dryer?
She doesn't need
You
a
got
hair
a
dryer.
hair
It's so
dryer?
thin that shit dries in no
I
time.
don't have a hair dryer
Come on.
because my electrics can't handle it.
She doesn't need one. She doesn't need one.
No, I
The
don't.
hair is so thin.
How about we just do this? How about we get one of those wet body towels? You can just
I've been known
wet
to blow my hair with a
body.
window fan. Just basically put the
Okay,
window fan
Michelle,
up
let
and
me
just
ask
With
you
a
a question.
windmill fan.
Michelle, you didn't finish. Hang on.
What
Everyone
in
stop
Dr.
derailing
Seuss?
her. Everyone stop derailing her. Michelle, please finish explaining why you don't have enough time in the day to bathe.
because our morning shows have been getting longer and longer again, and then we would sometimes stream in the afternoon, and then we would stream at night.
Right.
Okay. How long does
Not
it
every
take
day,
you
but
to bathe?
it's
How
becoming
long
a
does it
trend.
take you to bathe? How long does it take you to bathe?
About a half hour, hour, depending on how much I want to sit in the water and enjoy a nice soak.
Holy cow.
Michelle, you're telling me that in addition to only sleeping 4 hours a day,
I
you
sleep 8
can't-
hours, actually, been 2 blocks of 4, so.
Okay, so 2 blocks of 4 hours. So you're only sleeping 8 hours a day. You stream for 2 hours in the morning. So there's 10 hours
Well,
of our
anyway,
day
didn't
gone.
stream in no
We've
2
got-
fucking hours. He streamed until 2:30 in the afternoon.
Okay, what is that, 4 hours?
Why are we arguing with a person that doesn't even have fucking a job or any obligations? Like, Michelle, you can find time to bathe. That's the bottom line. You can find time to bathe, but making excuses.
You're making excuses, Michelle. Normal people bathe at least every other day, Michelle. You are the first adult.
No, this isn't
capable of
true.
bathing.
Noodles goes quite a while. So.
Yeah, Noodles, you're included in this too.
Yeah, don't think you're not included, Miss.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Bathing.
Yeah, but so wait.
You gotta do PTA at least.
So she's wondering why
you
you
know,
only take a shower like once every week or once every 2 or every 2-3 days. So she's asking you the same question.
Exactly.
Okay, so I don't shave. I don't shave because shampoo costs too much.
I'm not worried about
soap.
shaving. I'm talking about bathing. Just
Shaving?
bathing. Just
Bathing. That's
Just
not.
talk-
Yeah, bathing.
Because
Shampoo
shampoo
costs.
costs too much.
It is
Oh, it does.
You use Dawn.
Okay,
Use
I'll
the
send
stuff
it
they
to you.
use to clean off animals that are dying from oil spills.
If I send you, if I set up a subscription and have once a month soap and shampoo delivered to your house, will you take a shower, Dave? Every day
Me?
or every other day? Yeah.
Oh yeah, if I can afford the shampoo, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah.
You can afford the. Okay, all right. So that's an easy.
Hold on,
No,
wait.
you
Before
know,
any
you
of
can.
this begins, define bathing to Noodles.
Noodles, you realize you can
Not
use, like,
dude
if you really
wipes,
are short in shampoo, you can
smearing
use.
shit and grime all over your body.
The important part.
Noodles, you realize you
have
can
a
use regular
shower.
bar soap for shampoo if you had to, you know.
Michelle,
Yeah, but
don't
Michelle,
get in this
again, I blow through
conversation.
those bars. I blow through them, and then I'm ending. Listen, I'm trying to save money any way I can. I wash my clothes like maybe once a month. I wear the same pants for about a week. I don't, underwear
That's
about a week.
normal. Yeah.
I'm not worried about that. I'm just talking about the bathing part. I don't care how much you wear your clothes. You look, everyone's different, but I do believe that if you are a functioning human being, you should bathe
Well,
at
so am
least
I.
every
And
other
so is
day.
Michelle, for
I
that
feel
matter.
like you can wear jeans for almost a
every other.
month,
Oh,
right
you can wear
before
forever.
washing.
I'm not. Yeah,
A
I
month?
agree with that. No,
Yeah.
I don't.
No,
Oh yeah, a
no,
month.
Well,
Yeah.
hang on. It depends what you do
I
for a
guess it
living.
depends on what
I
you're
will be
doing.
honest.
Yeah, that's true.
I have a very expensive pair of jeans, several $100s.
What?
They are dry clean only. They are dry clean only.
What?
So, yeah,
Several
I
$100.
will
The
wear them.
jeans and the dry clean
That's
only. What
Jeans,
the fuck?
$100.
I will wear them.
Why would
6
you
or
want to
7
buy
times
dry
before I even
clean
think
only
about it.
jeans?
But I only wear them.
What the
Okay, first
fuck?
of all, first of all, they're not regular jeans. They're dressy. They've got
I guess
stones and
not.
stuff. Okay, but all
Several
I'm saying is
$100.
jeans can, depending on how clean you are. I'm not worried about the clothes. Damn it, I'm worried about bathing with soap and water. It is not healthy to not do it. There is nobody that's going to sit up here and make me think that it is okay.
All right, let me look this up.
Bathe yourself.
I believe it. I believe max, according to the Boy Scouts of America. I think
Okay.
it's 3 days. You can
Okay,
shower.
fine. I'll give you that.
Yeah,
If you are a functioning human being, you should be
3 days and no less.
No, I think that's too little. You should do it at least like 2 or 3 times a day.
What?
Yeah.
Being silly.
No, I'm being serious.
No,
You should bathe yourself at least 2 or 3 times a day, if not more.
Actually, I've had doctors in medical journals saying for most people, usually twice a week is more than fine. They say not to go
Yeah,
too
you've
much
had a
with
lot
water.
of quacks, is what you've had, Michelle.
Okay, Michelle, you know what? I can find an article right now on the internet that tells me being fat is healthy. I don't buy your shit that you find on the internet. There is no doctor that's going to look at you in the face and say bathing once a week is okay. It's disgusting.
Not an actual practicing physician, at least.
Okay,
It could
so
be like
I just read an
gender studies
article.
doctor.
I just read an article that not bathing is good for the skin. Okay, right now.
To a degree. I mean, yeah, like once every other day.
By showering less often, your skin gives your skin. Yeah, it gives your skin a chance to maintain its natural balance and stay healthier.
That I've
There you go.
heard, but I do have to at least declare a concern about that, Doodles. Every human being sheds skin. Everybody does. And the thing is, if you're working a high impact job with a lot of sweat, a lot of grudge, yeah, wash more often. I definitely agree. If you're just sitting on a desk in your desk jacket, you don't really go anywhere, I think it's a little less likely to be a problem. And I think,
Michelle, you realize you defecate. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not even going to try and make this gentle. You realize you shit.
I
every
clean
single
my
day,
private
right?
areas. Don't worry about that.
Michelle, I am worried about that. You are not
Like
a
you
clean
shit in
individual.
your private
You are
areas?
not a clean individual, Michelle. It is killing me.
No, you wash your
Okay, Gidgy. Okay, Gidgy. How about this? Okay.
All right.
Okay. Advantages of not showering or bathing: it improves your mood, says American scientist Dr.
That's bullshit.
Whitlock.
That's 100% bullshit.
100% shit.
Yeah, warm water has always been feel good for humans.
Feel better after they take a shower. Who doesn't
Well, the
get
Romans
in
had
the shower and say,
bathhouses.
"Damn, I can take on the world." This is a ridiculous. We are talking to an able-bodied adult who says she doesn't need to be in a home. Okay? This is Stan's whole point. She doesn't have to be in a home, but she is bathing one time every 7 days. And for some reason, including myself, we have all normalized this. Now, look, if the tub is the issue,
No, the
when
tub's
my
not
mother
the
was in the
issue.
hospital, I was able to buy things
It's
like
just
shower
something
caps
Michelle's
you can
always
heat up
done.
and okay, but what I worry about, I know it's something you've always done, sweetheart, because you know what I think deep down inside? People haven't taken the time to love you and tell you what's right and what's wrong. People haven't told you, Michelle, as a lady, you should cover your mouth if you have to burp, and you certainly shouldn't do it in public.
Well, I
I
try
don't
not to
think
do it in
anyone's
public,
ever
but
told you
depending on
that,
when I'm
Michelle.
eating, that's when it happens.
No, that's not. No, Michelle, a lady controls it.
Yeah, you
I have
gotta
never
control it.
in my life belched in public. Never.
I know that we
And
try
you
to avoid
certainly
breaking wind
don't
too, but
fart, Michelle. Women do not fart.
Farting is cool. Farting's cool.
Oh
I love
no,
farting.
I wouldn't
I don't
fart
get to
in
fart
front
because I
of
don't eat a
someone.
lot of carbs.
Oh,
But
you German?
no, Jesus Christ! I hear my son laughing at that one.
so
Oh,
what's
is
that
that your
Noodles?
son up there?
All right, since
I didn't know that
since
was him.
since
Hi.
Noodles is
Michelle,
on the hot seat,
I want
Noodles,
everyone to understand where this is coming from. Hang on. I want
Noodles.
everyone
Besides
to
you saying
understand.
you're worried about the
Michelle, you're
cost of
not
shampoo, which you can get something
She's
like
not.
Tresemme, which comes in big bottles, which really would be fine if I would last you like a couple of months.
Michelle, we're talking about you. I don't.
Oh, we're
love
talking about
Noodles.
Noodles
I love
too,
you.
because he's also just as much.
No,
A
because
couple months.
look,
for that, no.
Noodles is gonna do Noodles. All right, he's gonna do
And
himself.
Michelle does
We know that
Michelle.
but Michelle is not doing it healthy. Michelle is being stubborn. There is nobody here that is on your side telling you it's okay not to bathe, but once a
I
week.
didn't say
Michelle,
it's not okay
everyone.
not to bathe at all. Good God. That's not what Michelle said, and that's not what I'm saying. It all depends on how.
Michelle, you only take a bath once a week. It's not healthy, Michelle.
Until the summertime, then we do it twice.
Michelle, that's not true.
Michelle, how many times a week do you
No,
masturbate?
Christ, wow.
No, she doesn't.
How
I've
many
lived
times
through
do
the
I
summers.
what?
Masturbate. How many times a week do you masturbate?
All right,
I
we're just gonna glaze
masturbate
it
on
over
average
and-
about once every 3 months.
because remember she told
What
us
the
in
hell?
the
You a
stream how messy-
snake? Are you a fucking snake, Michelle?
because it's messy and she has to set it all up and she doesn't
Snakes
like to go
masturbate
through
only
that.
once every 3 months. It's very reptilian of you, I must say.
Did you see what Dabs just said? You're like Ed now, Michelle.
I'm not like that. That's never been any difference. It's always been my cycle. We're comparing a man who
I
never
think
bathed
that's
with a
probably
person
the way
that
she
does
was
bathe at
raised.
least once a week.
You have to remember, back in the day, you didn't have the process. Back in the day, did you just have it when you were younger, Michelle? You probably had a bath before school on a Sunday or something.
Yeah, like when you were a little girl, or well, when you were a little boy,
Oh,
you
girl,
would
in
come
this
home from
case.
school and you would come home from school and take a bath, right? Like before you went to bed.
No, I
your
would
mom
take a
would
bath
make you
like
take a bath.
twice a week.
Oh, so
What?
why did you take one out?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Poon. I know it's gross. I know.
Michelle, what about your periods? Like, what happens when you get your
She
period?
doesn't
I don't
get
have a
periods.
menstrual
She doesn't
cycle like
have
that, Noodles.
She
Thank
doesn't have a
God.
hole. There's no
Oh.
ovaries. I don't know where the female
Well, there's
parts
no
of
holes
the insides
anyway. I don't
are.
know about the ovaries part, but there definitely
I
is
doubt
no
there are
hole.
ovaries if you don't have any holes. I mean, you have a penis and balls, but no vagina, which tells me that you probably don't have ovaries. But even if you did, well, if you had ovaries, you'd have a period.
Noodles, you
Yeah.
want to know what goes on with the
Right, we
period?
don't have a
So
period,
the whole
right, we
reason
don't.
of that, that's why she's so bloated.
Oh yeah, that's right. All those eggs have nowhere to go.
Do you have a
Nowhere to go,
uterus,
yeah.
Michelle? You still have a
Tiger,
uterus?
we have a request in chat, Tiger. Can you say no? She doesn't.
Well, actually, it's
Do you
not
have a
the
uterus?
eggs that's the problem. If that's the case, it's the menses. That would be the problem.
Wait, do you have a prostate, Michelle?
Oh, you pussy.
So wait, you don't have a vagina, a uterus, or ovaries?
Right.
Or a
Well,
prostate?
Well, I think you have a prostate, right? You had to get a prostate exam, you said?
She hasn't had any of that done.
Michelle.
Who's this fucking
Yeah.
who's this fucking doctor that she goes to?
It's not
I
even
went
a
to
real
several
doctor.
doctors. That's
It's not. No, it's not. It's not.
a
Yeah.
real doctor. It's not an internist. She should be seeing an
Yeah.
internist.
That's
She should be
crazy,
seeing
Michelle.
someone that's special, and she sees a physician's assistant, nurses.
There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well,
Yeah,
Dr.
there's
Moore
no- I see
let me
physicians-
buy was a regular
see 'em all
general
the time.
practice medical.
I mean, it
Well,
really
but
just
for
matters if
Michelle-
they're being thorough. It doesn't matter what they are, in my opinion.
They're telling Michelle that she's not overweight. She doesn't need to diet.
That's insane. That's insane.
Look at Michelle. She doesn't even have a
Yeah.
neck anymore. It's just turned into, look how big she is. And they're telling her she doesn't need to diet, that she's fine.
She's a mountain of a woman.
She's a mountain of a human.
Oh, brother. Are we going to keep going through this all day? Yeah. Oh, not really exactly.
Oh, Michelle, come on now. You understand people just care about you, though, right?
I know they care about Michelle very much, but Michelle's got her own concerns
Getting
too.
overwhelmed. She's getting
Don't get overwhelmed. I mean, everybody's just saying this because they want to see you have the best quality of life, you know? They want to see
Tiger,
your
there's a
quality of life.
request in
You.
chat for you to say fart.
I did fart, fart, fart.
Michelle,
Charlotte
Michelle,
deleted video archive. Who is Charlotte? Okay, so let's
We
just
watched
go back
the-
to the main thing. I'll lay off the weight. You can eat whatever you want. I don't care about that. Will you start bathing? Go back to twice a week.
I could try doing that twice a week. The question is what days? First of all, if I do it Wednesday, we can't do a
Wednesday.
night show on Wednesday.
Michelle, come on now. For Christ's
Okay,
sake.
Michelle, do you realize everyone
I
in
said a
chat
night show. I
thinks
didn't say a
about-
day show. Oh my God.
Michelle, everyone in chat.
Michelle, in
okay,
all
I know for a
reality, I
fact
think you
Out on
do
the
need
Wire
2
works
nights off.
12 hours
Because,
a
I mean,
day. Michelle, there are people that work 12 hours a day. And Stan, do you take a shower every day?
It's part of the routine. It's like just part of
Yeah.
life. It's part of
In 2024, she only weighed 284? No, bullshit. No way.
so what about you, Noodles? Oh, since you kind of got involved with this somehow, what are you? You going to take a shower twice a
let's
week?
push it onto the noodles.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you trying to say, Michelle?
You
What do you want to
already
know?
You already said that you were only taking a bath at least once a week, too.
Who do you want
Yeah.
to say the N word?
Because Michelle, here's the thing, right? I get home from work, right? I sleep in my car. I wake up and I go to work, and I just wear the same clothes over and over again.
N-word. Fart face.
Okay, I heard the way she said fart. That is cute. Spot.
Hey, Michelle, while I'm working, I don't know what you're doing all day.
Well, she doesn't have time to bathe. Michelle literally does not have time. She is saying that she does not have time in her day to bathe.
Michelle. Oh shit.
Oh, look, the knee is back.
How do you not?
Hey,
why
Comedy
is he
Flo,
serving
how
you?
often do you take a bath every week?
Why can't we talk about Michelle and the fact that she only bathes once a week? I don't care how often Comedy Flu
Oh,
bathes.
no, I want to hear what the other people got to say. What about Comedy
Why
Flu?
can't- Michelle, we all bathe normally. We
I
bathe.
bathe daily.
Can I tell everybody the
Yeah.
answer is
Every day.
Sure, Comedy. Go
guys, I'm ready. I'm ready to answer the impossible question. I bathe as much as I need, and I'm ready.
Absolutely.
So it's another one that smells like
And
shit
in the
and piss. Yep.
summertime, it's definitely
How
when Michelle
many
tends
is
to get
that?
more
How
baths.
many a week? Comedy? Or a
As
month?
many as I always remembered.
So you don't.
I mean, are
So,
we
yeah.
really trying to
Another
get
one,
information?
another
Like,
one.
exactly. Look, Michelle,
You don't want to
is
hear it.
not
Yahtzee.
healthy. Why is Poon not
Yahtzee,
fucking...
we did
Can you
Yahtzee.
mod Poon? Why the fuck is he not modded? You have hot-ass Poon Handler in here and he's not modded, for Christ's sake? Hello?
God damn, Tommy, shut up, you lying bitch.
Brian, you have our Noodles has been in my apartment. It doesn't smell that bad.
Subhuman. I am not saying, look, this is not about smell. I am not saying she needs to bathe daily. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying
It's not
that.
gonna. It's
I
not
don't
gonna
bathe
kill her.
daily
It's not. It's
in
not gonna
the
kill her.
winter.
Jesus Christ didn't shower.
Time. She doesn't have time to bathe. That's the
Just leave
problem.
Dave alone about how he likes to want to lick Michelle's ears. Just leave Dave alone.
So, Noodles, you think Jesus Christ and
I do
Michelle
have
had
to
the
take my
same
ears off to
diet?
clean those, and sometimes more than once a week, because they do get kind of sweaty underneath.
Hey, Michelle, maybe you could.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Hey, she keeps her ears clean for you. See that? She keeps them
Michelle,
clean
remember
for you,
when you
Dave.
took your remember when you took your teeth out and you were in the car and the person driving the car
I
had
was
a
Stan.
gag
You said
reflex?
that those fake
They
teeth
stunk.
taste terrible. They
Did
do.
anybody get to see her do a
Yeah,
barrel
Holy
roll?
Michelle,
shit.
doesn't that bother you to know that the bacteria is so bad, the smell is so
Man,
bad?
Yeah, you're rotting. You're rotting,
You're
Michelle. Don't do
rotting from
that.
the inside out, Michelle.
Your life is
Michelle,
worth
I'd
living.
never smelled a fart like that before in my life, Michelle. I swear to God, it smelled like
Yeah,
Velveeta cheese, broccoli, rotting in a fucking plastic bag.
I
I
think
had
it
a
was that
runaway.
MRE chili, Michelle,
no, I
coming
agree.
through.
Galaxy, that's my problem is she's seeing a physician's assistant as a fucking intersex. She can't tell you. She doesn't know. Now, see, I'm using logical deduction and I've done my own research like Michelle does, because we don't trust doctors we talk to. We trust what we read on the internet.
Yeah.
She doesn't have both. She's got balls. She's got a penis. She does not have a vaginal opening.
It's
She
only about
urinates
the
through the
size
penis.
It's only about the top part of my thumb.
It's
My
like a
God's
green bean. Her
sakes.
penis is very small. It's like a green bean. That's how I described it last night. It's very small. But it is still, there's no hole. There's no place to insert anything except the asshole. So that logically tells me that
Am I
there's
an adult enough for this conversation?
well,
I
it
don't
tells
know.
me
Are
that there
you?
might not be things like ovaries and
I'm
things
not.
like that, right? So I don't know where or
I
why.
am
And if we
imagining a
look
woman's
back, I'm
ovaries.
not going to scream over him. I'll leave. I won't do this tonight.
Stop it, comedy.
If
Comedy,
we
be
look
quiet
back
for a minute.
3 or 4 years ago, Michelle's breasts weren't
What?
really a thing, right? And they've really blossomed into quite the thing. But
Yeah.
she's also, as you look at her now and can see the chin and things, she's also put on a lot of weight, right? I hate to point out the obvious.
That's true. That's true.
You weren't here for this whole conversation last night. Jim was, Tiger. But yeah, she's put on a lot of weight, which of course has helped the chest. But look, I could care less. You want to identify as a man, a woman, whatever. I don't care. I look at Michelle as a woman. Okay.
What?
But what bothers me so much is I guarantee you she should have a prostate exam because she does have so much male stuff happening down there that I think it's crazy that her doctor's not saying that.
Okay, Gidgy. I just read this from the ADD.org that black people only shower once a week.
They have different skin and different hair, and that's not true for all black people. They only
Never
wash their
knew
hair
that.
once a week.
There you go. So I'm not the only one. Oh.
You leave my Poon alone. Hey, Michelle, can you mod Poon because he has a lot of haters, and he's
Really?
that I'd like to fuck. That's one of the few men that I'd actually sleep with on the internet. So could you mod Lord Poon for me?
Poon got fat. Did you see that?
Yeah, sure.
I've never spoke to
Good.
him.
Hold
Never
on.
ever spoke to him. In all these years, I've never spoke to him.
He got real fat.
Tiger, he's a sweet look. He's like Dave. He'll play the game that he's some kind of hard ass, or he'll try and do some shock shit, but he's really just a big old teddy bear. Sweet,
Yeah, no,
man.
he swooped in and saved the day with Dustin. You know that, right?
Oh, is he the one that?
Yeah.
No,
He helped out Dustin a lot. He didn't have to. I mean, yeah.
Oh, I compare him a lot to you. I don't know if you two are friends or not, but you're both really good guys. You are both very good men.
Well, tomorrow's bath day, so
yeah. I just I can't follow all that drama bullshit that goes on over there. You know?
I don't keep up with all that.
See, here's how it goes. When I get up in the morning about 8:30, if I don't oversleep, then basically that would be like, oh, that's when you should take a bath. That'll be done by 9, but my hair will be still wet until about 10.
Michelle, I would come 12 times, and my son is listening to this, and I don't care, but I would if you started the show with wet hair from a shower.
That's very kinky.
Look, dude.
Oh, I do. I don't like looking like a drenched rat.
I just want her to bathe. It's so unhealthy. And look, there are very few things I have recommended showering with your significant other. Very stimulating. Yeah, Michelle, why can't you shower with Lumi? Y'all could have some fun. Do a little touchy, a little wiggle and jiggle.
Oh yeah, in the bathtub. Me and Lummy do shower or take a bath with significant other. Yes, we do. And we're talking the tub too.
Okay, so according to a 2001 study, in South Africa, the average shower only lasts about 9 minutes.
Jesus, 9 minutes sounds like a decent shower.
But Africa
I don't
also
know.
has
I feel like 15, 20 minutes scrubbing and dubbing.
Really?
I can't now.
Oh no, I'm
10
not.
minutes is my max.
One song and I'm out.
I
I take
condition,
my
I leave in
time.
condition, I shave, I put oil on. No, I do all kinds of shit in the shower, but I'm quick.
Always shower as much as you need to.
I shit, I'm done, I'm out.
Not doing nothing.
You shit in the shower, Gidgey.
Shower. If you have to.
I think only
If you have to go in
only
the shit in the
what's his name
shower.
does that. Oh, we're gonna listen to this.
It's gonna go down the drain anyways. Gotta help it go down the
Get out of here,
I love
motherfucker.
Conversations with other people that we can't hear.
He's gone.
He's like Tina.
I kicked him.
Wait.
Oh,
Okay. Here's a question. What country showers the most? What country showers the most?
Europe.
Atlantis.
Nope.
Don't say Mexico.
No, you're gonna freak when you hear this one.
Holy
and
India.
And this goes to prove that I don't believe that Carmen's real.
No fucking way, South America.
Yep.
Brazil loves some showers.
Brazil. Yep.
Brazil, yes,
they shower the most.
Can you post that in the Brazil Life channel so at least there's something posted in the Brazil Life channel?
Hold on.
I'm joking.
According to research,
what is the average people number shower in the United States? I'm just curious about that.
Wait, what's the question?
What's the average number of times people shower in the United States per day?
According to this world panel, Brazil is the country that makes the most showers globally, with people showering an average of 14 times each week.
That's
14 times each week, Michelle, in Brazil.
They're doubling up.
14 times more than Michelle does.
Michelle is desperately trying to find. Okay, comedy. If you're going to talk to someone else, will you just mute while you do it, honey? So rude to us for you to talk.
I don't really hear him talking
when you're
now.
talking to someone else. Well, I do, Michelle, and so does everyone else.
So, what's the average number of times Americans shower in a week?
Oh,
she is not giving this up. She believes. Michelle, do you believe this is normal? Is there any human being in chat that only showers once a week? Is there anyone that only bathes once a week? Because I've gone a week without a shower. I have. I've been depressed off my ass, and I've gone without a shower. And you know what? It is the nastiest, most disgusting feeling. And after I take my bath, I feel so much better. It's proven if you go, and you can look this up while you're looking things up. It is proven if you go a certain amount of days without bathing that it is 100% depression. So.
All right, Gidgey, check this out. We found out that the average American shower lasts 15 minutes.
Yeah.
15 minutes.
That's about right.
And is taken 5.9 times per week.
That's once a day.
Grok 3 said 5 to 7 times per week in the United States.
Oh, do you think that we could possibly cut out a show so you could bathe at least twice a week?
Yeah, Wednesday night. I could cut out Wednesday night. I mean, or definitely Wednesday afternoon. Oh God, yeah, I agree with Wednesday would be an option.
Michelle, lie back and enjoy it. I'm sure I'd sent you bubble stuff and soap stuff over the years.
I don't need bubble stuff. I just need the warm water and a chance to just chill.
Oh yeah, send her some bubble poison. That's a good idea.
What about butt stuff?
Who
sent the butt stuff?
You guys, we've sent so much shit that never gets used. It's like,
Michelle, did they send the butt stuff?
I noticed that the keyboard that the Solos got, she hadn't used, but Brian PC sent her the exact same keyboard because she still
Yeah,
had it on the list.
why have you
And
got
she's
2
using
pink
that.
keyboards, Michelle?
And still using the shitty one at her one computer.
Michelle,
Still hasn't used the blender from the Solos either.
Actually, last night Noodles was using the wireless pink one. And the pink mouse.
Look, that's why I always use Stan, because Stan can handle it, right? I always use Stan as the example in that $20 because I know Stan knows what I'm doing. He knows that it's not the $20. Nobody gives a shit about the $20. It's the fact that people spend their time and effort to do something and then you shit on it. It's the fact that Tiger Kitty 2 years ago gave you a pussy. And I've seen it once. I have seen the pussy that Tiger gave you once, and we can't find the pussy.
I used to have one of those vibrating shower head years ago.
The pocket pussy.
Tiger, you know it would be the pocket pussy would be great. So you guys know it's a little coin with a cat on it. It's very cute. But it was the idea was to have it close so we could tell her, Michelle, pet your pussy. Michelle, let me see your pussy. It was going to be a thing.
I get it.
But she gave it to her 2 years ago, shoved it somewhere, and we haven't seen it.
Yeah,
it's like,
and I said,
we still have it. It's still in the drawer.
We know you have it.
All right,
we know
Michelle,
you have it.
Where's the bong I sent you? Where's the bong? You've never used that bong.
The ball? I don't know. The ball got your little worms, though.
Listen to her.
Bomb.
The bomb. The bomb. Bomb.
G.
Okay.
Bong. B-O-N-G.
Bong.
So the point is, the Solos sent her a blender because she had to have a blender. It's still in the box, hadn't been used. It's just the idea that as I'm approaching this idea of streaming, and my God, if you could be lucky enough for someone to care enough about you to take the time to not only spend their hard-earned money, but to buy you something, which is more than just giving cash. Like, right, in my opinion, when you go, like when Jem sent her that box of cheese and shit, I'm like, man, that was
Michelle, there's fucking roaches crawling in your Discord.
Wow. Michelle, did you do this?
What?
All these roaches crawling in your Discord. What is going on?
Oh my God, that's awesome.
No roaches in the Discord. Are you telling all the new people are joining Discord now?
No, the roaches. All the new roaches that are joining us.
Oh, you got here. Hey, darling. I'm yelling. But I got my way, so I'm happy.
Oh, no, the ants are coming now, too.
Oh my God, what is happening there? Oh my God, when you click on different people, the bugs, oh my God. You guys are so fucking smart. I love you guys. Michelle, dead air. They're not in Discord. If you're not in Discord, you won't get it, guys. Sorry, there are bugs crawling everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this? This is the dirtiest man alive. He hasn't showered for more than, I bet you Michelle can beat him, but let's see. He hasn't showered for more than 60 years. Oh, he's
that's a bit much. I couldn't even do that.
Wait.
That sounds more like Ed.
Can you give me permission?
Can
you give me permission to share?
Yeah.
Permission granted, Gidgy. Proceed.
You share on the Discord
share, and you can show it. Can you show the Discord to chat?
I'd rather
if you've got an icky tummy, just be warned.
It's not bad. It's not horrible. It's just a dirt. I mean, it's Michelle on a normal day.
That nigga's ashy as fuck.
Wash.
All right. Somebody give me just a second. I'm just going to share this video.
Oh, Lord.
Michelle,
here we go.
Are you showing chat?
I got it.
Okay. I'm going to play.
I'm not going to show that. It's too graphical.
Oh, good grief, no.
Oh, it's on YouTube.
Oh.
It's on YouTube.
Look at his foot. Look at his foot.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I'm not going to show that. That's too graphic.
On YouTube.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
Oh, she won't show this.
He's smoking
Can't wait to start streaming.
Michelle, this is who you and Ed are looking up to? This is
Oh
who
my
you and
God,
Ed are
that's all
looking up to,
penis
Michelle?
lies.
What the fuck?
Ridiculous that you wouldn't show that. That's ridiculous. It might have been gross, but it would have been good content. Fuck, whatever.
Michelle,
Yeah,
that would have
she
been
said
good.
that was too much. She didn't want to show that. She'll let the N-word fly all day long. Yeah.
Why wouldn't you have showed that?
It's
Whatever.
part of life, Michelle. Someone lives like that. That's
Whatever.
What, you think
I'm
some nasty guy that hasn't bathed in 60 years is going to be able to copyright strike you?
Yeah, and it's
Well,
on YouTube already.
Ed never showered at all. He probably is going to try to break that record.
Oh, so he's like you.
No, it's not like me.
Ed was just like you. Ed's just like you. He didn't bathe. He was dirty. You don't bathe. You're dirty. Look at your hair, Michelle. Your hair's greasy as all get out. Don't tell me you're not
I see
dirty.
Golden Girls in chat. What do you think, Golden Girl, about all this?
Yeah, Golden Girl, what do you think about the fact that your friend here shower or bathes once a week? She's trying to get
She's starting to
someone
look
to
like
tell her
Tina.
it's okay.
Oh my God. Ugh.
Trying to get someone to tell her it's okay, Golden Girl. What do you think about her only bathing once a week? We'll wait.
I just have no idea what you guys were talking about.
Oh, Golden Girl. I didn't realize you were in Discord. Hey,
talking about the same thing as always.
Michelle takes a bath once a week. She doesn't bathe but once a week, and she thinks that she's asking you what you think about that. Look, Stoner's taking a bath as we speak, showing you how it's done.
Uh-oh.
There's the shower.
Oh wow, is that Stoner?
That's Stoner. We're taking a shower with Stoner in the Discord. Y'all are missing out. Y'all are missing out. If you're not in Discord, you are missing out. We have got live shower action.
Yeah.
So, Golden Girl, how often do you bathe? Do you bathe like every other day, daily?
About 3-4 times a week.
3-4 times. Yeah, that's okay. So that's
3 or 4 times a week. Okay.
Yeah, but I do know for a fact that in my medical training, they said that once you hit the age of 60, that you should cut it back to like 2-3 times a week. And then even older than that, you should cut it back then because the skin just thins out. And
Michelle's only 57, so I think
Welcome to new subscriber,
twice a
Chloe. Welcome to the show.
I am just trying
and
to get
night
her to
shows,
bathe
I gotta
twice a
warn you,
week.
get kind of weird. Yeah, they do.
I can't. For some reason, she thinks it's okay that she only takes a bath, and I'll be honest. I've gotten off of it. I don't mess with her about it because I figure it's okay. But you know what? The more I thought about it and the more I've talked to other people, I've realized it's not okay. I'm her friend, and nobody tells her these things. We saw her, the burping and stuff. She's totally unaware. Nobody has ever taken the time to tell Michelle anything about social cues, about anything. I mean, you heard it right there. Her mother, who was raising a young boy, had her bathe twice a week. See what I'm saying? These aren't normal circumstances, but Michelle's never had anyone in her life that. How often did Dory bathe, Michelle, the woman you lived with?
Not enough.
Dory bathed about once every 2 weeks.
Oh, so she. Oh my God. Jesus, I didn't. That's
This
a
is
horrible
fucking
sign of
disgusting.
depression.
Oh my
It's a horrible
God.
sign of depression. Michelle, I look, I know you're okay in your life and I know you're happy and I know that it's none of my business and I really should butt the fuck out, but I truly do care about you and I don't think it's healthy for you to only bathe your body once a week.
But don't forget, in the summertime, normally Michelle does double up. So twice a week.
Oh, wow.
Michelle,
They're problem solved. No, Gigi, there she was.
I've known you for almost 3 years now. And I've known 2 summers, 2 thorough summers. And the summer before last, yes, you did bathe much more regularly. This past summer, you only took a shower once a week, Michelle. The whole summer.
Well,
I can go back and prove it to you on your videos if you want.
Hey,
I'm not trying to embarrass you. You know I'm not trying to embarrass you at all. I said that from the get-go. This is not about embarrassment. This is about the fact that I don't think anyone has ever taken the time. Stop shaking your head,
Hold on,
Ann.
Gidgy, hold on a minute.
Ugly. Tell me, Ann.
Gidgy,
You're
hold
the
on a
only
minute.
one that'll come against me. Nobody else will. So
Gidgy!
It's a wall of your words, so I don't have a
Well, I
space
mean,
to
won't
talk.
be anybody's friend. Don't worry about it.
Wait. Do we allow minors in here or not? Because there actually is a minor in the chat right now. Do we ban them or
Who's
what?
a minor?
No, Michelle loves
That
minors.
Chloe person?
Colby's a
No, I
minor.
mean, when I mean minor, they're like 8 years old. That's what I'm talking about.
Wait, who the fuck is 8 years old?
Hey, you tried to play me. You tried to play me. I'm 23.
All right.
What if he was a minor
You're
at the
okay.
time
Way
of
to,
the
like,
incident?
Michelle, that was
I
gross.
just feel
Stop
like
that.
it's there's no place for anyone else to talk. It's just a wall of words, and you're saying the same stuff over and over again.
A fair point.
Wall of words. What would a book be? A wall of words. That's what a book would be. A wall of words.
I'm waiting for anyone else to talk, so I'm not talking. So
Shut up, Gidgy. Christ.
Yeah, I shut up and we have dead air. Okay.
Hey, I shut up.
I
You let somebody
get
else
where
speak.
she's coming from, but I've kind of been here long enough.
There really is no place for a lot of people to talk. It's just blah blah blah, harping on Michelle, blah blah blah, make Michelle feel like crap.
I know it looks like that being new, but like, I don't. It's hard. It's impossible to explain. You'll just have to experience it yourself.
Yeah, you'll hit that point.
So, Gold Girl, how old is that article that you read? Because I heard something similar, but I wonder how old the article is you read.
It wasn't
about the bathing.
That's her
thing.
medical
Training.
training, Michelle. That's her training. She knows that.
It
That's
was
part of her
part of.
job.
Well, it was part of the hospice care. We had to learn.
Like
Hospice
those are
care, huh?
facts, right? Because your skin gets. I'm talking again. I'm sorry, but your skin gets thin.
Yes, it does. They advised us that after the age of 60 not to push anybody to take a shower. They could go once every 2 weeks.
Their skin tears
Well,
easily.
that's hospice. That's a little different. Yeah.
Once every
I mean,
2 weeks,
hospice,
that's
of
a
course.
lot less than
Okay, yeah, that's
It's
what the
someone
fuck.
that's in
That's such
hospice
a
we're
poor
comparing it to.
comparison. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Sorry, I can't shut up for that. That's
There's no excuse at the end.
Just for that, Gidgy, that's the only thing you can't shut up for?
That's it. That's it. That's the only one.
Like our own
Be
grandparents.
respectful. I want someone to combat. I want someone to tell me that, you know what, if she only wants to bathe once a week, that's okay. I want someone to tell me that. But
This
nobody
is such
will.
an old fucking
If she only wants
This
to
is
bathe
getting
once a week, that's okay.
But it's not.
I mean, I'm just about ready to kick everybody out of the panel here real quick. Just
Why
because
no
it's
one
so
done
old
nothing
topic.
wrong?
Oh,
No one done nothing wrong.
Soda, put it back up. Such a
Isn't that nice?
Michelle,
I mean,
I
what's
think
so
you should go to
interesting about
bathing once
bathing?
every
Come
60
on, guys.
years.
Sakes.
Oh, look.
Put what back up, guys?
Look at Stoner, Michelle. He's in the shower.
Oh my God! Here we go. You got Tiger wincing over here. Blimey. He just came in now.
Gidgy,
Is
do
that
you have
Ad?
anything you'd like to add?
What, me?
No, Gidgy.
Did you?
I'm here.
Did you?
I'm here.
Did you
I'm just
see that?
listening to.
Did you see that? Did you see Stoner?
No.
Bit of towel
I'm
action.
moving. Yeah, I don't
bit
think
of
it's
towel
gonna
action.
happen, Buffy. But I
Wet,
love you,
long
Buffy.
hair, towel action.
Ooh, Stoner, you tease. You fucking tease. And what is that? Is that a hookah? What is that you're smoking?
That's her meth pipe.
Shut up. What is it?
Whatever.
No,
You'll
No,
I
Discord's
won't
still
think
here,
about her.
guys.
Oh, it's a musical instrument.
A recorder?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, some kind of recorder or something. Bagpipes, maybe.
There's no way she's inhaling something that long.
It's a.
No, she blows into it and it makes like sound. Plays like music.
Oh, really?
What the heck?
Yeah.
See, it's a pipe. I'm telling you, that is.
Yeah, it's a pipe. It's like a pipe. It's like a woodwind, isn't it?
You're so full of shit.
Like a piccolo.
It's a volcano
It's a
dry
vapor
herb
tube.
vape.
It's a volcano dryer.
Oh,
What's that do?
shit. Wait,
A
is
what?
that the? Hang on, hang on, I'm looking it up.
Volcano dry vape.
Pretty sure I know what it is.
Volcano dry vape.
Yeah.
It's like a little toast that'll ruin your bud.
Because most
No,
people don't smoke in their houses, do they? It's gonna
Isn't
be
it
a vape.
isn't it the thing you fill up? The guy that does all the cool races on TV on YouTube does it. You fill up like a big plastic bag, and it's like weed that fills up, and then you kind of like slowly inhale. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's very expensive. It is supposed to be 100% the cleanest way to smoke weed and the best way to smoke weed.
I guarantee it's more of a pain in the ass than just rolling it up and smoking. I guarantee that.
That sounds like Coomer, Harold Coomer's trip to Gebo when Coomer came up with this ultimate smokeless weed smoking system.
If you can afford it, this is supposed to be hands down. I forgot about this. When I was smoking regularly, Tiger, look into it. I'm not joking. It is supposed to be the best, the cleanest. The guy that I'm talking
like
about.
a normal person.
My weed is now starting to flower.
Oh, see, I had to talk about her not coughing, and now she's coughing. But normally, you saw how much she was inhaling without coughing. It's very clean, correct? That's the big advantage to this?
Yeah.
When you
combust,
she already got her one.
And when you dry herb vape, you don't combust, so you're just smoking the pot instead of everything else.
That is very cool. I would.
Well, still decarboxylating
Let me
it.
ask you a question.
Tina already told me she got her water
I know
fixed.
it's pricey. Do you think it's worth the money?
I got it on eBay used.
I don't think it's
Even
worth
still,
the
I'm
embarrassment
sure it
of
was
using
Hi,
it.
Angel. How you doing?
It's absolutely worth it. I can't roll a joint. I can't use a lighter. I think it's horrible. It's really hard for me to smoke that way now. Once I got sick,
What the fuck? Do you even smoke weed?
And I can't. No, I'm asthmatic, so for me, my son hates it because I'll start gagging and shit because the smoke
Yeah,
is
you
so bad
cough till you
for
get
me.
off.
Hey,
Well,
Ann,
yeah, but you can. Hi, Andrew, darling. Look at this.
Hey, Tom.
She has a volcano, whatever they are. It's a really cool thing. They've been around now. They've been around for quite a while. But when they first came out, yeah, there it is. I mean, it's a whole setup, and I thought myself the same thing when I saw the price. I think they're like $800 or something.
Yeah, they are.
I remember when I
What
saw
the
it.
hell?
Well,
They
hold
are.
on. I thought
Yeah,
the
that's
same thing.
retarded. That's fucking
That's
retarded.
more than my table saw.
Hang on.
That's what I gotta use.
So I thought to myself, fuck that. I'll roll a joint. I'll never be able to
There you
justify
go.
$800. Okay.
Yep.
Well, this
I'll
was
give-
about 10 years
Sorry.
ago. Since then, they've done a lot more research. They've done a lot more fine tuning, and they have proven that this takes a lot of the carcinogens and a lot of the bad shit that is in
Who
the
cares, Gidgy? Something else is just gonna kill you.
You know what?
Yeah,
Okay,
see,
yeah,
if you talk about it, everybody's gonna complain and talk about like it's a bad thing, and yeah, it's actually
No,
good.
I'm
to
just
not
saying
smoke
it's a
that,
pain
but
in the ass.
everybody's gonna bitch about it.
You gotta plug it in. You have to have electricity to use it.
Yes. Just like, you know what? You just brought that up. So
It
let me
looks really
tie that back
embarrassing
into
looking.
something else.
Hi, Gaming
So
Theory. How you
it
doing
is. It's
today?
not something you can walk down the street and use. Yeah, I get it. I understand. But it is a
Gaming
very
Theory, we're in
clean
the
way, and
lounge.
some
If you want to
people,
join
that's
us, we're in the lounge right now.
Yeah, Michelle, I'll give
said-
Noodles. I'll give Noodles his due. He did go and speak to Parasol. Good on him.
What? Why are you all messing with Parasolo? He's such a nice man.
Yeah, of course he is.
Yeah,
That's what I was trying
Parasolo's
to
a nice
Oh.
guy. I
explain to
don't
David.
mind. His
But you
wife's
know,
nice
David,
too.
Okay,
right.
okay. So hang
So
on. You said it's a pain in the ass because you have to plug it in.
Yeah, you got to plug
the
it in.
best
I'm sure you
vibrator
got
on
something
the
you have to
market.
fill up with it.
You know the best vibrator on the market you have to plug in.
I'm not using a vibrator though, Gidgy. I'm trying to get stoned.
But what I'm saying is,
Right, but I use this thing, and you don't have to plug this in. Like this one's on batteries too.
Oh, is there? See, now when they first came out, they didn't have something like that. That's cool.
Yeah.
So you can make it mobile.
I have an
then it's
induction
totally
heater.
worth. Yeah.
Well, there's a vibrator.
Totally worth. Totally worth.
No, it's an induction heater for smoking.
Oh,
that old thing. That old chestnut. Come on, man. Tell the truth.
Are you in Louisiana? And
me? No. No.
What state are you in?
Maryland.
Maryland. Okay. I don't know why I thought. Oh no. I know who's in Louisiana. I can't
Yeah.
believe I got you confused with. Sorry.
Yeah.
Good job. Good job. You might as well got her confused with Texas.
No.
Sorry. No. That's really. See, I don't know. I actually. This is why I love Ann. She's the only one that will tell me. She'll come up against me. She knows I'm right, but she is right. All I was doing was just repeating myself. It's true.
Gidgy, did she tell you I told her that I wanted her to reject me? Did she tell you I told her that?
You say that like all the time.
She told me, and she was talking about how hot she thinks you are, and that she wishes you would.
Shut up! Shut
No?
up!
Oh,
Shut
is
up!
that private?
Shut up.
Okay, I won't embarrass you.
I can see your face.
My God, you got me red as fuck, man. This ain't fun. Getting me all red in the face.
So, Andrew, tell me about
blushing. No.
Noodles and Parasolo, because I've missed that, and I don't. I
think what happened was they were having an argument
I don't even
earlier
know why
on.
Tina would need to
and
buy a new phone in the first place.
So Parasol asked Noodles if he would come and speak to him about something that Noodles was saying wasn't true. Basically, Josh has basically proved that it is all true, and Noodles has been very nice to him. So all is good. All is good.
All is well.
Oh, nice there.
Yeah, I don't think I'd enjoy Louisiana. I was actually
There's some
curious.
big taps you got there, mate.
I was really. That was my biggest thing. Was if it was.
What strain is that?
Oh, are you? See, I'm.
Jedi mindfuck.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Reserve parking for film crews only. Uh-oh.
I've got no tattoos at all. It's just
Can you
something
talk
I've
about
never
what
been
you
able
do
to
for a
do.
living, Ann?
Hmm?
Have you ever talked about what you do for a living? Do you talk about it or no?
No, I haven't.
Do you talk about it, or is it private?
I don't know. I don't know if it's like a secret or not.
Tell me the general, like the field you're in.
Internet stuff.
Oh,
okay.
That's cool.
She's into the butt.
That's a good answer. That's a good answer, actually.
The butt stuff. She's into the butt stuff.
No.
I'll be right back,
What?
guys. Hey, use the bathroom. Okay, hold on a minute.
All right, sweetheart.
No worries, Michelle.
Okay.
She's all about the butt stuff.
Wire.
Peanut butter on it.
Okay, now
Dabba,
next topic,
please.
Tina.
Nice to see you guys. Oh, Tina. Do we
We're not
have
done
to?
talking about
Do we
doing
have to? Do we have
some
to?
more?
Well, okay, so I'm not filled in on all the Tina stuff, but I feel like Tina should have a chance to voice everything in her words on the panel. I feel like she should get that
I
right.
do as well. I do
Yeah.
as well.
Yep.
Because, yeah, no, and this is why.
Yeah, no, she needs the chance for her to get nailed to the cross, yeah.
100%. She's had her chance. She's had her chance. She's had chance after chance after chance.
Let me explain, Andrew.
No.
She seems to make excuse after excuse after excuse. I think it'd be great to get her on the spot and ask her about some of these things.
Oh, yeah.
We know are not fucking true. And
now, I agree with that, but I think you should give her some ground rules. Like, let her know that she's not being a lamb led to slaughter, right? This isn't about,
Oh, no, it'll be a total kangaroo court. Yeah.
Exactly,
Oh
Brian.
yeah, she'll be gutted,
Yeah,
completely
if we
gutted.
can't have someone like just Tiger or just Nads, who's Nads would be my choice.
But Red has got to be up there, for God's sake. He's a victim.
Red can't talk to her. I don't think that would.
I am willing to.
God.
Nice.
She was asking him for help the other day.
Tiger would
But
you
she-
and Nads.
She has a lot of answering
Okay.
to
Devil.
people that she's hurt.
Right. Okay. Devil's advocate here. Right. You know what's going to happen, and it's happened before. She'll say, "I'm sorry. I'm sorry." Next day, oh, I hate you guys. I hate you all. It's gonna happen. You sometimes have to face reality and say, it's gonna fucking happen.
Well, and if she has one or two bad days on a panel or on a
had a million
stream,
bad days, but I eventually sorted myself out.
You don't
just going around calling Noodles a pedo too.
Right? Exactly.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't think. This isn't about having her come back. This was just about giving her one last chance to voice why she is moving on.
That'd be interesting to watch.
No, this is a winner take all death match.
I was like, I think
closure?
it would be good closure. Yeah, closure for both of us. I think I need it personally because
And then we just blow her head off, right?
Right.
was
I think that'd be
on
good.
for a lot of the stuff that happened, and I haven't heard it from her mouth. However, I trust Nads and Tiger explicitly, and the two of them have told me things that
See, right there, you're using isopropyl.
That's not very fair, though.
I've never had to use isopropyl on a joint.
She's cleaning the.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah,
clean
that's what I can't be bothered with that shit. I'm trying to get stoned, not fucking do.
What you do for a living, Mister. I'm smarter than everyone here.
That's almost like that's almost like saying you trust certain people, but you don't trust others that have had people being told, "Oh, I'm calling the cops on you. I'm gonna call the whatever on you."
Andrew, those are just I haven't been around, so those are the two people that got in my DMs and said, "Look, this is happening. This is bad." That's it. Not that I don't believe Red or you. I trust. Look, hang on. Let me. Aside from Comedy and Seth, who I don't know yet, but seems amazing, I trust everyone in here.
No,
I
I believe.
you all told me
I
something.
believe that you do trust in that.
Joking,
Yeah, I do
Comedy.
believe that. I think
I am one of Comedy's fans. We talked about it. Comedy, last night we were having a private conversation, and you were actually one of the most loved people, believe it or not, and Red was involved in the conversation. Scary, right?
That is.
Yeah.
If that's
that
true.
would be scary.
It was a
I've
big
had those
room we had.
conversations.
I don't know.
And were you awake for any of it?
Does Tina want to
Last
come
night?
over?
Well, she did.
I tried to
yesterday.
convince her. I tried.
Let me-
She was.
How
Yeah.
do you DM? Hang on. Let me look. Okay,
How
direct
can
messages.
she?
Comedy Flu. What do you have to say for yourself? You're the one that brought Tina over.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Tina
Actually,
messaged me.
it
Wait a
wasn't
minute. I have a
Brian.
question.
It
I have a
wasn't him.
question.
It wasn't him.
Who was it?
It was Noodles.
No, because
I
he was
indirectly-
asking about
I
it.
indirectly-
Why I remember this is because he was building her up.
Guys, I indirectly invited a lot of people. Indirectly.
No, I remember Tina on Noodles.
It was.
I know. I indirectly introduced her to Noodles. Indirectly.
Oh, I don't know.
So we need to kick your ass. Okay.
So what had happened was Noodles was saying, "Oh, this is the next big thing," and he was doing all this big and all. And then look at what we got.
Oh,
we need to beat Comedy Flu up.
actually-
We need to beat up this daddy.
He actually messaged me. Sorry, I'm making ice.
Ice?
About money for her water well. And I said no. I'm not gonna get involved because I smelt bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Something
we
wasn't
were
right.
taking up funds to pay for.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Yeah.
Privately, but like I got.
Let me ask Brian. You're here. Have we done, or is Red here? Has anyone done a reverse search on the toilet to make sure it's legit and not something off Google Images to try and get?
It's a real fucking.
I'll do it. I got Grok open right now.
I'm going to be honest. I don't believe that is her
CJ, I was
toilet.
gonna ask
I
you a
will say it
question.
just as a normal person.
Right.
I
I'm
don't
gonna do a
believe
grok
Can I
search
tell
right
you
now.
what happened?
Not
Her
toilet in Scotland,
husband
guys.
was
It's not the
showing.
toilet in Scotland.
Her husband was showing a tour of it, saying his well wasn't working and they've got no water. And as he was spinning around and showing it, Noodles took a screenshot. That's how he
right.
got that.
That's right. Noodles told me. You're right. You're right. I totally forgot.
Okay, it's not real. Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? Why would Tina
No.
want a new iPhone? I would think that the money that she's paying on her monthly plan for the cell phone plan, she could give the water guy like $100 a month to fix for the pump work he did. I don't understand why she thought a phone was more important than having working water for showers, cooking, cleaning, and.
Sweet dreams, Rambo. It was nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a while, friend.
Oh shit! I didn't see him. Take care, Rambo.
And shitting. You forgot to put shitting, Michelle. Shitting and
Planet,
pissing.
are
That
you
was the
rich?
last one you forgot.
Well, that
Planet
goes
is
under
not rich,
cleaning,
he's
obviously.
destitute and lives on the government.
Restitution. Restitution.
I'm joking, by the
Okay,
way.
time to
Moose,
walk, fatty. Do
proudly
your
serve
life.
our country.
Already did walk.
Anna, no,
I've been
not that
walking.
dog.
So, Michelle,
That one's dog reactive. Don't. You can't.
Michelle, you don't like having the bangs you
Me
said
so
on your
horny.
hair, right?
Nice trap house you got there, man.
Me so horny.
Yeah, but I'm just saying is if she knew the well had to be fixed, why would she rather spend the money on the phone when she didn't know she had to fix a well? I don't get that
I
part.
don't know. Why the fuck would you get a second refrigerator?
Hi, Fairy.
Hey, Fairy. How you doing?
I mean, I'm not gonna argue. Y'all know that's my
Good,
problem
Fairy. How
when
you doing
Michelle
today?
gets in on this.
Wow.
That was my only problem is I don't want to look, I don't want to gang up on anybody, but if half of what you guys have said, it's like, good God, it just keeps mounting and mounting and mounting. It's like, girl, are you on something?
And it's just going to get worse and worse and worse as time goes on. It's not going to.
Yeah, it'll never.
Well, I mean, according to last night, the P word was thrown around for Noodles. So yeah, it's getting worse
Oh,
already.
with Tina. I thought you were talking about with Michelle's bathing.
Gidgey and Tiger. I would say with people like Tina and Sarah Gallo, those are the two people that are going to get worse and worse and worse. I'm just saying.
What did Sarah Gallo do?
Sarah Gallo.
What's up with Sarah?
My headphones are realistic novel 40s
Oh yeah,
from the
Tina has a
1970s.
picture of Sarah Gallo on her Facebook for whatever
I'm
fucking
glad
reason.
she said that. I was waiting to ask you about that.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, I'm dead serious. Yeah, fucking, I don't know.
Are they friends?
It's like they were talking on
Or
the phone and she
lover.
took a photo of her on her phone.
They're both not jobs.
And she
When are you guys
posted
gonna
it
get
on
this
her
into your
Facebook.
heads?
Yeah,
I love Andrew.
Yeah, I'm taking
Right.
Andrew's
Oh,
advice on this. He
sorry.
was right about Krista
Totally
from
right.
out the gate. He clocked her immediately.
You know what? Andrew has been.
Yeah.
You guys, not only is he cute, he might be actually onto something.
No, but
He's the canary in the coal mine.
No, you guys keep giving them a second chance, third chance for.
Oh, you're
Tell
right,
them to
Andrew.
Fuck off. Seriously.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Otherwise, it's gonna ruin Michelle's channel.
How about you do a poll, Michelle? Do a poll. Do a Tina poll. Do you want Michelle or do you not want Michelle? Not Michelle, Tina.
Tina. Yeah,
Let's do
no,
a
that's
Tina
a good
poll.
idea.
No, do
That's
one for
funny.
that. Augie, that's a good idea. Do one for the Michelle idea too.
Shroomer is new, I think. Shroomer,
Michelle,
are you new?
Can you do a poll? Can you do a poll? Tina can come back, or Tina gets the boot.
Can I come
Can
back?
I-
Or do I
can
get
I
my?
do-
Hoping he'd get live with me, but he was too tired.
Rusty, yeah, look at me. Hey, you need to get
Here's
those
the Rusty.
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 Look, don't get me wrong. I'm not some sort of hard ass person on people, but there are certain people you get a vibe about, and it's not a good vibe. And I've always been right.
Trust
I've
your
always
vibes.
been
Yeah,
right.
I trust your vibes. I
I've
do.
never been wrong. I've never been wrong. Now, I am being Michelle here. I'm not
Yeah,
wrong.
when it comes to women, me and Andrew are kind of like the cunt radars,
right.
you know.
Let me ask.
The cunt
Someone
of
never
February.
answered my question. Why would Tina want a new iPhone in the first place?
I gotta give it
She's
Michelle,
alive.
what
Ask
the
her.
fuck is this? Come
Why
on.
do you want all the things you get? Got a new camera today.
What? Another one?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it looks
We're
no
looking-
different than the other one, I don't think, other than it's got a fisheye lens on it.
This is the camera that was supposed to be
What do you
replacing
need a
this
fisheye
one.
for?
Tiger,
Right now it's
administer
not
my
mounted on
my
anything.
You're gonna
volume.
start
I'm
doing
holding
skate
in my hand.
videos now.
Stoner said, "You want to hit the bong, Michelle?"
Oh Christ! I hate to hit the fucking bottle again.
She said she can't find the bong. She's
Oh, the
lost.
bong. Okay.
She got nothing to put in it anyway.
Tiger, I promise this summer when I get up there, I promise I will find everything. We will get shelves. We will put it on display, and I will probably
Yes, the only thing is, is Michelle plans to move out in the summer. She doesn't plan to stay here after the summer.
Wait, you saying you're gonna move out by the summer now? Any other fairy tales?
Hang on.
Well, Brian, apparently she's going to New York.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. She's gonna be on Mars, on the colony on Mars.
Thursday, Friday, and Saturdays will be my.
What's happening on Thursday and Friday?
He's
Going to
having
Mars,
his
I
own.
guess. I don't know.
He's having his own individual conversation with himself or his mate.
Oh, maybe it's like Lumi, right? Was that Lumi, Michelle?
Two females, they get along and put them in that one cage, and then I'll
She's
be
at
able
work.
to
She's not meaning to talk to us. She doesn't know she's unmuted.
and then we can give them each to their.
I don't know if I should mute her, but she doesn't know. She's at work. I just don't want her to say something
Oh
about her
no!
work.
Don't do that.
I don't know
I've
what to
had
do.
problems with that lately.
Well, then mute her, Gidgey.
No,
Just mute her. What the hell? She doesn't know that she's accidentally
It
here.
was supposed to replace this camera here that we're using now.
I didn't want her to say like
just
a
didn't
big
get it
one's
mounted on the wall
unmuted.
yet.
It matters. You stay.
Might as well
talking
mute
about
him
me?
as well.
You talking about me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, no, I work in rescue. It's all my good friends and stuff. So
No, I didn't know if you. Yeah, I knew what you did. I didn't know if you were cool with the internet knowing what you did.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I appreciate that though.
Oh, of course. Yeah, she's awesome, you guys. She works. That's what she does for a living. If
way I
anybody
see it,
doesn't know.
Saturday night, and she's out doing this.
Yeah.
Bless
She's
her.
helping
That's
rescue
the point.
animals. That's what
Yeah.
she does. She works for the whoever, but she.
You got my vote, darling. You got my vote, darling.
I love my NASQ.
I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. It's the best. I love going to work. I love my job. Like,
How many people can say
I'm poor.
guys?
I'm poor, but I don't hate
You're
waking
poor
up.
because you're doing something that matters. Just like teachers are poor and cops are poor and anybody that actually does a job that matters, they're poor. I don't get it. I
Yeah.
don't get how people that deliver our mail make less money than a streamer that plays video games. Like where we decide to put our money.
Also, I have to agree with you on that sense about Tina. Really, I do.
Well, to be fair, Gidgey, I wish I was in that position, but unfortunately, no.
Yeah, but okay, so I just found so I get that. A lot of us wish, that our life was just sitting at home playing video games and we got money, right? I understand that. But
Well, then what would you do on your days off if that's what your life was?
well, you don't take days off. That's just it. Once you become, if you're
Yeah, then
actually
you're in
good at
hell.
it,
You're trapped at work every day.
Yep. Your day, it depends how much of your real life you let in. And unfortunately, any streamer that's worth their weight in gold will tell you there is no glamour to it. The money is great, but you lose the glamour because you lose your self-identity. You lose your privacy. And you don't realize how much you love that until you don't have it.
And then there's the sure to always have content.
That's
You
pretty
know,
late to me.
One of the reasons I've waited so long to start streaming. It's such a commitment, right? Like I know once I open that door, I can't close it. I can't close it. It's like once it's open, you're doing it, right?
Gidgey, you
And
know
it's out
something,
there.
right? Gidgey, I used to do it for years, and then I closed it, and I could never do it again. I don't know why. I don't have the gut. I'll admit it. I don't have the gut to do it again.
Okay.
Love these.
I really don't.
Yes, I try to be grateful to everybody
Turn
for
on
all
my
the help
You
I've
know
gotten
why I
over
don't
the
have the gut to do it
years.
again? It's
You're
because
incredibly
So again,
grateful.
I
let me
ended
just
up
remind
in this.
everybody for all the donations we've received over the years. Thank you
Sorry,
very
Michelle.
much for all of them.
Oh, Michelle, that's very sweet. And trust me, as someone who has donated to you, Michelle, I know how much.
That's for all the people that ever donated to my channel, whoever you are.
It's just sometimes
All right.
I used to love to do it, but I would never do it again.
it gives off the wrong idea. But trust me, when I'm
We
talking
want
about
our
the
First Amendment
solos, or
right.
I'm talking about Stan, they love you. They gave you those things. They could care less if you ever use it. They did it to make you happy. All right,
Absolutely.
that's why
Yeah.
we give you
Big
things.
universe.
We don't really care if you use them. It's
The
just
epic
kind of
universe.
funny that I
We're
think we're
Valentine
gonna.
Oh yeah,
Club.
we're gonna be playing the Cars Greatest Hits this weekend. That was a record that Stan gave me that was sitting on my stack to be played. I forgot to throw it into the playlist. We got the Cars Greatest Hits album coming up this weekend in Silver Moon.
Oh,
Well,
that'll be fun. Is that
well,
the
I
one
hope
that
my
Stan said, Michelle?
the Who's album there from the what's it called there?
Well, I hope my good deed for the weekend is having noodles and parasol talk, but
Awesome. I love that you
1995
did
style up in
that.
here.
Thank you for that, Andrew. That
no,
makes me happy because
I didn't
I
think it was
love
right. 'Cause
solo.
I knew they were just ribbing each other. I knew that.
Yeah, but
So,
I was uncomfortable at one point during that. I really was. I got quiet. I'm like, I don't like this. These are two
and I'm
people
good.
that I really like.
Well, I'm good friends with Parasol. Obviously, I'm not good friends
Well,
with
how about
Noodles.
this? It's a cup for Starbucks in the morning, all right?
It was more for Michelle's
But
channel.
let me ask a question though that has been the
This is the
burning question
in
I've
the
been wanting
morning.
to ask from the whole time. So let's throw
If
the
this is about
question
the
one
iPhone,
at a
Michelle,
time.
I swear to God, I'm leaving. I swear to God, if you ask about Tina and the iPhone, I'm leaving.
Well, let me just ask a question. Why is she so ungrateful?
Busted.
Calm down, Tina. Calm down, Tina. Calm down, Tina. It's all satire.
All right, let's hear it. What's the burning question, Michelle?
I just asked it.
What?
I said, why is she ungrateful? Why is she ungrateful?
Word.
Honey,
Why
we've
did-
moved on.
Oh,
You know what? You know what? Let me explain it to you like this.
Fat-
I don't know that Tina's ungrateful. She might be
Hey,
like
Paul, have you met the kettle yet?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, Michelle, I think she's ungrateful like the way that you might come across as ungrateful, but you're not. Sometimes people project certain things, but they're not really that way. I don't know that Tina's ungrateful. I don't think I've heard anything that would.
Oh no, she's
anything
very
that would-
ungrateful.
Oh, is she? Okay,
Feel it.
that's a new one. That's the first time I've heard that.
The brain.
I'm
like
sorry to
Michelle's
get you, but she's very
full
ungrateful. She's 100% ungrateful.
No, I look, like I said, I didn't even realize she was streaming. I saw a stream last night. I talked in chat. Tried to get her to come over.
Somebody's erasing faces.
I can deal with one or two people being
I
a
got
bit
the
and
Who
stuff like
album
that,
that
but
was the
when
right
Tina's
over here.
consistently attacking Michelle, and she's
Oh yeah, that's not okay.
and she's attacking people on Michelle's channel and threatening Miss Anthropic.
That's the there it is.
Yep. Right.
One minute. Ow, got somebody right
And then says sorry and does it again the same day.
I got the Who
I'm
album
sorry.
here.
You didn't get a pass
right
from me
here.
for that.
This one.
I'm Jack.
The
I'm drinking a home run, Jack.
Biscuit Flower Hour album. The Who, the Biscuit Flower Hour, April 12, 1986.
You want to see something? You want to see something?
Up to this time.
What is it?
I have no idea.
So that's the Who Flower Hour that Stan sent me, which I didn't get a chance to play yet. We're gonna try.
Flower hour after power. Flower hour, power hour after hour. Rolling punches.
So, okay, all right, Mr. Nobody, it's nice to see you, by the way, darling.
Yes, Mr.
All right.
Nobody, I love you.
So you said that, yeah, Tina has a better phone than all of us. Dignity, you lose your dignity.
Yes.
See, I feel like it's a fine line. Because you do lose your dignity to a point when you stream, become a streamer, right? But I think it depends on what kind of streamer you become, if you lose your actual dignity or not.
Well,
But I get
Tina
it.
sounds like she's becoming an e-bagger, which in the real sense of the word.
No, Michelle, I think it's worse than that. When you tell people that you've been a sex slave and you brag about it and think it's funny and you sleep with your children,
that's a
who are
bullshit
35 years
streamer.
old.
James just over here did the fucking river dance on my fucking nuts, and then had the balls and the audacity put Paul Abdul up here dancing on my nuts afterwards. I can't take somebody dancing on my nuts, all right? I don't like so much dancing
And I
on
do
my
that to
nuts.
Car's greatest hits too. Yes,
A little bit, not a lot. A little bit, not a lot.
Yeah, Gedgy, she said that. She said that.
So
Wait,
tomorrow,
what about her kids? What about her children?
She was sleeping with her 35-year-old. Is it son or daughter? I don't know. They both look masculine and whatever feminine.
It was George the Third sleeping right, sleeping together.
Kevin Hart.
Yeah, who does that? That's not normal. That's not normal for any
Comedy,
age.
you gotta realize when you talk to someone else when you're in here, look, I know that I never shut up and I'm loud, but talking over someone like that's even worse, honey.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. Just I want you here.
You don't want to be talked over.
I didn't mean to kill anybody's chat. I just
No, I don't want you here, comedy. Get out.
Everybody put one in the chat. Put a one in the chat if you want comedy.
You tell him, Brian. You tell him.
People on it, just shut the fuck up, right?
You tell him too, Andrew. You tell him too. Brian, Andrew, you tell him. Hell, let's give Miss Anthropic telling them too. Get rid of him, Miss Anthropic. Get rid of him.
I'm
Tell him get out of here.
too. Bluey's cool.
Make sure you reject him. Get out of here. Get out of here.
did not name one Bluey. No, you did not name one Bluey. My dog's ears just got so excited and mad when I said
Comedy, I've been in your position.
Comedy, Mojo was wondering if you could talk a little softer. Mojo was wondering if you
You're
could
asking
talk a little
Mojo to talk softer?
No, Mojo's asking Comedy to talk softer.
Oh.
Yeah, Comedy, I've been in your position, mate, right?
I'm sorry, I got lost in a moment. I heard Mojo, and I didn't hear the question, so I was trying to hear. So please repeat.
The question is, Comedy, do you ever shut the fuck up? Or are you like Gidgy and have this
many times. I don't know. I don't know if I truly shut up, because if I'm screaming in my head and the sleep isn't restful and I'm still screaming inside my head and it's never on resting, who's to say? When I'm resting, I'm resting.
Saying real words, it gets a little.
What are you talking about? Everything I just said was real words.
No, I know, but when your sentence structure leaves a little something to be desired. Where did Golden Girl go?
Probably
Trust me, I was speaking through the music. No one was listening. Dave, they never listened. Dave, they never listened. I always spoke through the music.
Golden Girl can keep him in check.
Why is Berg
Put any music behind it. You want it. You hear it. You got it. All right. Put what you want to hear.
Still doing it. He's talking to someone else, but he's unmuted here.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I'm not talking to just one person. I'm talking to my best friend.
All right.
How's up? There's my best friend right there. See my best friend? Look at him giving me the finger.
Oh, get him up here.
Hey,
Get Bergs
don't
up
show
here.
your stomach. The ladies don't need to see it.
Eric's get in Discord. Come talk over me.
He's hiding. He's all methed up. He's hiding his face.
He's not mess up nothing. He don't do mess. Pull
Oh
it down.
wow! Look at him. Look at his face.
Oh my god!
Ooh. Oh. Oh Jesus.
I told you they were live.
Yep, he's doing it again. He's divulging about the grow room.
I don't want to go home.
Well, you just obeyed one of my rules. Why I told you.
All right, I shut the camera
He
off. Give me a
broke the
second.
rules. No, he's been breaking the rules the whole time.
Hello?
That's so disrespectful.
I don't break
He's
the rules all the
very
time.
disrespectful.
I don't break
Oh,
the
he
rules
breaks
all
the
the
rules
time.
all the time. Talk about.
Uh-oh.
I'm not breaking the rules all the time.
Kick that motherfucker out your house right now.
Uh-oh.
That was great. I loved it. It reminded
No comedy. Get outside right now.
It reminded me of my son. It reminded me of
I
me.
tried to message Tina. She did not message me back.
It reminded me of me.
Maybe she really is just a big piece of shit then.
I
don't.
feel like she
Man,
is.
I mean, I
I just try
obviously,
to
I just
write him
don't know
down so he won't give Mocho a headache.
He's, well, I'm gonna call you zombie. It's comedy flu.
Yeah, of course it is.
Turn the camera back on.
I asked first. For tonight, 5. You saw my shit all over there.
Camera back on.
I didn't want to have to pick.
I see you.
Oh shit!
How you doing, Gaming Fairy? By the way, I didn't get a chance to ask you.
Oh wow, comedy flu has the camera turned back on.
Fucking hell, Brian. Blow these thumbs out.
Knock it down.
I'm sorry. I don't want you to get in trouble. Peace, love, and crabs.
Love and crabs. Come down to Joe's Crab Shack. Get all the crab you can eat for $10.99. That's $10.99 at Joe's
20
Crab
years
Shack.
on you, Mr. Nobody. Oh.
Hello? I was just doing a promotion for Joe's Crab Shack. Thanks a lot, damn it. Gidget.
You're that old, Gidget. You're 51.
No, I'm 55.
Holy cow!
I'm 57.
I am 55.
Oh.
I am fucking ancient. Half a
You're
fucking
not
century, fuckers.
He's still got some gusto. He's still got some gusto.
I still got a little bit.
Well, you still gas in the tank. You're still fine.
Oh, yeah. I don't feel 55 if that matters.
Well, I'm 40. I'm 41, and I don't feel 41.
How old do you feel?
21. I'll never mature. I'll never mature.
I feel like
Andrew
still in my
feels fresh
early
13. Yeah.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
You know, I turn 74 next month, and there's one thing I learned in my old age. It's can someone get comedy flu out? Get comedy flu out of here. That guy fucking sucks. Yeah.
I'll do it.
He's still here. I just turned him down.
You could just mute him.
Right,
Finally.
yours too, Brian.
Oh,
no, that's what I learned. Yeah, it's a comedy flu.
Y'all can
Yeah.
do.
Okay,
got
Gaming
so
Fairy.
quiet.
Anyway, so I'm glad you're doing okay. Yeah, so we'll see if we can take a bath on Wednesday nights. There's no problem. It's normally
That sounds good.
I love
Are you gonna
Michelle.
live stream it?
I think that's a great. I think your quality of life. Look, you know what we did last night in here, Michelle, when you were asleep, but we knew you weren't sleeping because you were still linking videos as you were watching them. But we talked about you, and we talked about what it was like and what your life was like a couple of years ago and what your life is like now.
I was still taking a bath lane once a week a couple of years ago. That didn't
You're
change.
right, you were, but you know what the difference is? Your channel, your conversation used to be centered around sex and porn and people asking you,
Yeah, there
look,
was.
a lot of open questions that you're open about. And I love that you're so open about your sexuality and being different and all that. I love
Yeah,
that.
I'm still open about
But you
that.
were absolutely, in my opinion, to this day, I will still say, and I know a lot of people agree, being taken advantage of to some extent. But the fact that we don't have to hear about, I'm not going to get graphic, but some of the things that you used to talk about, in my opinion, aren't okay for YouTube. People don't need to know private
Right,
things that
I
happen
agree.
between you and Lumi.
100% Gizzy. Well
That's
said.
your
Well said.
personal, beautiful experiences that, don't get me wrong. Now, I did have someone ask me something last night, and I do miss it. You are a very talented writer, Michelle. You're
Yeah.
a very talented writer, and you've quit writing since you've discovered AI.
No, not
Be nice
really.
to
I
Michelle.
wasn't writing much
Yes,
before AI
really. Be
either.
honest, Michelle. Come on now.
Oh wow, Tina's in the Discord.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay,
for
so
real.
maybe
Get it
she
right
will
here.
come up and
He's
talk. Maybe she
joking.
will. Maybe she does want to talk.
Right
I've
now?
never
No.
met Tina.
Let her up and talk. Let her on.
Right
Okay.
Well,
here, I
she's
say
not
fucking
asking to
now.
get
Okay.
on right now, but
I am up for giving her a chance to talk, but
yeah.
She said she's
let's do
not
it.
on the
Let's do
Discord
it.
because everybody kept booting her out of there. She hasn't been able to join
Okay,
back
but let's
in.
not. Well, let's give her a chance to
Yeah.
actually speak. Let's do it.
I agree.
Is she even
No, I do
able to
agree.
join the Discord again?
She's in the Discord. She
She's
just
on
joined.
now.
Give her time. Trust me, it won't be
I
long before
sent
she's
her.
again.
I sent her a Discord link, and I had to. She
We're in the
was
lounge,
banned.
so
I had
somebody's
to take
gonna
the
have to
ban off.
unsilence her apparently.
No, I took care of that.
Okay.
Silence. Sorry.
Well,
So she is coming up.
I love the baby. I love that. Ever since you've linked that, I can't stop seeing Tina. When she smiles and gets happy, I see that in the baby right there.
Is she coming up
It's
or
so
not?
cute. I'm sure she is. I don't think she would have accepted if she wasn't going to come up. I think she heard us say that nobody wants to scream at her, right? It's not about let's be ugly.
Okay,
And
here's the plan,
we're
guys.
not.
We won't scream at her. But we'll let her do her own thing. If she starts
Mm-hmm.
any shit, she's out.
Then we'll scream at her.
Mm-hmm. I believe in giving what you get to an extent.
I am the new North American Snow King.
Oh.
I have decided.
Well, funny, I don't even see
Wow.
Tina.
What a declaration.
Michelle, did you hear that?
Wow.
Andrew just declared himself the new North American Snow King.
Not likely.
How do you feel about you and Andrew sitting side by side on your thrones?
Back in the 1940s when you were raped by the Nazis and all that. Sorry.
Yep,
Well,
now it's time for another double crossing. Let's hit
You know
it,
what's
Andrew.
so funny? My son is listening. My son's listening, and he just heard you say, back when you got raped by the Nazis. And so I could just imagine right now, he's like, what in the fuck? Sorry.
I don't
I'm
even
sorry.
see Tina
Oh, did your son
anywhere.
not know that my entire fucking battalion was part of that crew?
Sorry,
Oh,
kid,
yeah,
your son.
he has
Yeah,
he
probably,
hasn't
Red.
gotten, he'll love it. He'll love the story. He just hadn't heard it yet.
I don't see
It's gonna
Tina
be
here at
fun.
all on the panel. I'm looking.
Let me
Thank
ask
her,
her. Let's see.
Michelle.
Tina, she's not. I found the Discord DMs, but I don't think I'm doing it right because she had messaged me several times and I didn't respond because I didn't see it.
Sorry, Scare. I'm
Maybe
sorry,
I'm
Scare.
not doing
Let's see if
something
she's
like
banned
that,
for
Tina.
some reason, because people have done that a couple times, and our ban list is huge.
Does she know the Kool-Aid Man?
No, she's not.
Oh, wait, I can't message her, so she's not in the Discord.
She's got to reestablish her Discord.
Oh, yes, she is. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Never mind.
Well, as soon as I see her
Little
emoji, I can.
baby, the dinosaur, that's not ugly, right? That doesn't upset her, does it? She thinks that's funny, too?
I think.
Surely she
Oh,
does.
no,
I mean,
it pisses her off.
It's hard to
no, it doesn't, does it?
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Okay,
not baby J. I think the way she is right now, anything could piss her off, but we just have to see what he has to say.
To unsilence her in the lounge, she has to come into the lounge, and then we can unsilence her. We can't do it outside of the lounge, though. Or one of the
Michelle,
chat
you
rooms.
sound so badass when you say unsilence her.
Yeah.
I'm
Take
so
off the
excited that like
eraser.
I'm a fat ass right now eating jelly beans, waiting for fucking Tina to
Oh,
get
I'm
up in
so
here.
jealous. I want something sweet, and I'm trying to be
Are
good.
they popcorn flavored jelly beans? Those are the best. Popcorn flavored jelly beans.
Where's Tina at?
And then get some Dr. Pepper jelly beans. Yum, 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 yum.
Okay, comedy.
He's talking
That's
about
why-
Jelly Bellies.
That's why Jelly Belly makes the best jelly filled beans. Okay, you want the jelly?
Very interesting. Where's Tina at though?
I don't know. I'm doing a commercial and you're interrupting. I'm doing it live, motherfucker.
Nice.
Michelle, can you find Tina, please?
What?
Come on down to Jimmy John's, $5 6-inch. At Jimmy John's. The dog barking was great. He wanted a $5 Jimmy John.
Right.
Oh.
The dog would gladly eat a sub if you fed it to him.
Okay.
The dog would gladly eat anything if you give it to him.
You getting all this, Michelle? What Comedy Flu's telling you?
Yeah, I'm
All
trying to
about
just
dogs.
advise so he's not blowing everybody's ears in.
This
Yeah.
dog is crazy. And there's 2 extra dogs at the kennel. So I might have to take 1 or 2 home overnight. And the one has never been inside. So I'm going to have to walk the night.
I never asked you
I
what
love
kennel.
you so much, Nad. God, you're amazing.
Aw, I love you too.
I
Oh,
know,
it's great. It's
seriously, you
hard, but it's
open.
great.
I've always said that animals I love more than people. Animals
100%.
truly
Yeah,
are
that's
innocent
amazing.
creatures.
I've got 2
They
kids of my
are.
own.
That's because most
I'm an
animals are
animal.
not as annoying sometimes.
Well, and
Itchy,
it's
I'm an
not even
animal.
that.
They're not
It's
kid. Well,
animals look
one
at
of them is.
you. You
So,
are their sole provider. You're their world. You are everything. That new little kitten we got, Michelle. That
Yeah.
little fucker wants nothing to do with me. He loves my son, though, Michelle. And my son was going through some tumultuous times in school, and really haven't. He was really. He's going through a time. Okay, he's going through a phase in his life right now where he doesn't want a girlfriend because it's too much fucking work. But this little kitten comes in the life, and something happened. And Michelle, they bonded like I have
Well, that's
never
good.
seen a cat and a human being bond. He will wake. This kitten wakes up. I mean, he's almost a full-grown cat now, but he wakes up and he will follow him if he goes to the bathroom. When he lays down, the cat lays with him the entire time, will not leave his side. He watches him, he follows him, and he's very vocal. That's what makes it so cool. This little
Gidgy,
cat,
that's
he
so weird.
meows.
See, a
Gidgy,
little
that's
kitty
like
cat make sure that he's noticed.
I love the
Gidgy,
cats that
that's
act like
my
dogs.
my youngest daughter. Like, I got a kitten. Well, again, because the last 2 died very, very prematurely. That's a long story. But this one follows her whenever she's up here for the weekend or second weekend. It's just like I'm ignored completely. It's just like fuck you.
I
love it though. I love it though because it's like it's a nice thing to see because
Yes, it's so cool, right? It's just that bond, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely love it.
It's so fucking
14 years
cool.
old, you know.
Says
Like,
a
and
lot
look at
about people
Rusty.
too.
Yeah, look at Rusty with Michelle. He follows her from room to room. I bet you
Yeah,
right
he
now,
follows me in
Rusty
the
is.
bathroom all the time, and even when I take a
Yeah.
bath, he usually just comes in and checks on me.
Yeah, I really think he checks. I really think if something happened to Michelle, God forbid, and she needed help and couldn't get to, one of her 10,000 phones, I think that Rusty is the kind of cat that you would see that would actually go outside and,
That's insane.
naked.
You're insane, Gidgy. I have to say, you're really badass.
I'm pretty fucked up. I am pretty fucked up. So I'm kind of
Why I
going out
put the
there.
cat in my picture, and I thought, right, nah. And she's like, no, you can't do
Michelle,
it.
remember
Like, nah,
you
screw it.
couldn't hang them up fast enough.
We just
What's that?
took on a hoarding case, an animal hoarding case,
Oh wow.
and there was like 200 and something cat in
Holy
this house.
fuck.
They're
You turn
very
remember Michelle?
pricey cats, like very like thousands of dollars cats, but they're all inbred and stuff. It's a backyard breeder, so it's gonna be hard to find them homes and whatnot, and they're all
Oh
pretty
my
much
god.
feral. They're all in a big basement with no windows, no light,
Oh,
nothing.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
it
Not
was
at all a nice
horrendous.
situation.
But I might adopt this one. I don't know if you've ever seen a breed called it's a Oriental short-haired
I know
cat.
exactly. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh my god, I want it so bad. He
They're
looks like a little
amazing. They're like
elephant.
little dolls. Yeah. They're
Yeah,
very cute. They are
they
very
honk.
cute.
They have huge ears and they like honk at you. I want it really bad, but I don't know. That's
Have you guys seen the ones that have got like virtually no hair at all on them? They're
Yes.
basically
yeah,
yeah.
Sphinxes, yeah. They take a lot of care though. They take a lot of care.
Well, you
Yeah,
know,
I don't
I
understand
wanted to
why
get a
they would
second
though.
cat originally, but there seems like no one's having kittens anymore, so.
Oh god, that's all there
Thank
is
God.
kittens.
We're too old
God,
for it now,
wouldn't
Michelle.
that be a beautiful thing if there really weren't
Right?
kittens? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, it's a huge issue. Like even where I live.
Unfortunately, that will never happen in the United
So
States.
Noodles, did you and Paris sort things out? Hopefully.
Shut up, Andrew.
No, that was done
Uh-oh.
for both of you guys.
It's none of your business, Andrew, what I do.
No,
None of your fucking business.
Well, it was talked to me, okay? So shut the fuck up.
Shut up, Andrew. Shut up, Tina. Shut up, George. Shut up, David Boldo. Shut up, fucking Brian. Shut up, Michelle. Shut up, Miss Ann.
Because you were sucking up his ass
Shut
like
up,
a
fucking
fucking
Sam.
straw was born in your gob, mate.
Parasol is like, it's not a gay bar. Like, Parasol, I never thought it was a gay bar.
Leave him alone.
No one told comedy to shut up. No one told comedy
Yeah,
to shut up.
I've told you to shut up plenty.
All I'm saying,
You need to shut the fuck up
Comedy,
now.
shut the fuck up, mate. You're a peanut.
That's how I told him to shut up right there.
Okay, Tina won't be here tonight. Tina's gonna spend some time with her husband, but she will come up and talk
That's
to us.
such bullshit. That is such bullshit.
Let's
I'm already pissed
you know.
off.
No, Noodles, I've just I didn't
Tina's
want you
husband
guys.
beats the living shit out of her.
I didn't want you guys arguing over fuck all. That's all I was saying.
Given an option to speak, like I don't know, she should.
I say we just call it failure to appear.
What you are about to witness is real. The participants are not actors.
Oh my
They
God, I haven't heard that in so long.
But don't call them stuff, Noodles, that you don't mean.
Shut up, Andrew.
No, you shut up. I'm just telling you. Don't be a dick.
Oh.
You know what, Andrew? Let me tell you something. Go live on your channel. All right, go live on your channel and try to get a few people over there. No one's gonna show up. You want to know why?
You tell me.
Because you suck.
At what?
What?
Come on.
Wait, she's
Figure
not
it
allowed
out,
to
Andrew.
talk on the internet when her husband's home?
Don't worry.
That's bullshit. That's failure to appear. That's what that is, Gidgy. She's guilty as hell.
My deed was done
Hey,
for the day. That's all
Why
I'm saying.
can't she talk when her husband's there? I'm just curious. I'm not trying
Because
to start
she's
anything.
guilty. No,
She
I am
explained it
trying to
to
start
me.
something. She's
Tina
guilty.
explained it to me.
And
She
I
said
think it's high time the water
is
department
that
is informed of the
originally
situation so they may address the
George
matter.
wanted to have time with her when he was there, but she would all be sitting on the computer or on the phone, and she wouldn't take time to talk with him. She'd be sitting on the computer or on the phone, and wasn't really taking time to spend time with
so
her
he's
husband.
a really loving husband that wants to spend time. Wow, you don't hear that a lot.
Wait. When he was there, she was telling us that he was beating her.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why.
Yeah. He was beating her, right? Yeah.
The George guy beats her?
That's what she claimed. Yeah.
I called Noodles the one night. Like,
yeah, but you guys believe stuff like that.
I know it's such a crockish.
Andrew, you just got done telling me, Andrew. Don't talk shit, Andrew. Don't tell the truth. Don't make stuff up, Andrew. Right?
Yeah, you're the one that was promising Tina Rocker was the biggest thing on God's earth. Remember that? Remember
You
that?
know what we should do since we all know Tina's watching this? We should play the Tina Rocker videos
old
of the other
bastard.
day. That way George can see what she does.
Oh yeah, play it.
He's not letting her. Okay, so somebody needs to give me. All right. So for
Honestly,
those of
mate,
us
you
that
got
don't know
fucking
the whole
hit reality,
Tina
you
life thing,
fucking
so
fat
George
loser.
is her husband.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's Tina and George, and then she's got a couple of children. Is that correct?
George and another George. Yeah, George's.
You know what the funniest thing
Okay.
was? He
So
had
she has a
noodles
son and a
swimming
daughter.
up to Parasol tonight. It was hilarious. He was cringing up to him.
Sorry,
Cringing
Gidget,
up his ass.
Sorry, Gidget, go ahead. I won't shut up.
Oh no!
Yes,
What?
there's
Oh,
George.
come on, David.
There's
Tell
George.
me how
There's
you're
George
cringing
Jr.
up
and
his
there's
ass.
Tiff Rocker. Now, according to Tina, Tiff
Tina.
Rocker was dating a guy who murdered a 4-year-old baby. Right?
What?
George beats Tina Rocker up to the point where he broke her leg, and her son George Jr. is mentally handicapped.
Oh.
And what's that
According to
got to
Tina
do with
Rocker.
you? And what's that got to
Is
do
there
with you?
proof of that though?
Exactly.
No, again, this is what she said. This is exactly what she said on my live stream. I don't believe any of it. I don't know this person.
And yet, Nad, he comes over here and says, Tina Rocker is the next best thing.
Oh, Mr.
Remember that,
Nobody. I
Noodles?
hate him. Isn't that funny? I hate my own voice.
Tina's
I do
funny,
remember.
but there's something
Well,
wrong.
You did it.
But, so she's with a man that beats her. That's not healthy. That could be a lot of the reason why she's the way she is, you guys.
No.
I think there's more
Look,
to it than that.
look,
Yeah.
I don't talk about it, but I was in an abusive relationship. And I was a different person. I like my son, actually, once he was old enough, he used to tell me, all right, from now on, every time you say I'm sorry, you're gonna pay me $10. Because I just had gotten in the habit of I'm sorry.
No,
every time I'd
don't be
move.
silly. Don't be
Because I didn't
silly.
want to get the shit beat out of me, right?
Yeah, that's fucking
So
sick.
I'm just saying, if that's true, if it's not true, dear God, you have no idea how many triggers that would set off for me, because I am a woman that has been thrown through a
Yeah,
plate
but
glass
she's
window
a fucking liar, though, Gidgy. She's a liar. It's okay to call a spade a spade.
Right, and Gidgy, you're also an intelligent woman. You're not a spastic like her.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I've known.
never seen any of her live streams. You guys, I'm assuming that's
Yeah,
where
but do
most
you
of them
really
have
think
come
that
from.
Tina Rocker is a good historian, though?
No.
Yeah, that's the bottom line.
Is there a chance Tina Rocker is on like Ambien and she's
Oh,
getting
yeah.
on
Michelle, why don't you put up the picture from her live stream yesterday?
She never stopped
It's
sleeping.
posted in the
Obviously,
side
she is
chat.
on Ambien all the time.
I
She
was
never
on
stopped
Ambien.
lying down.
I tried it because I have horrible insomnia. I tried Ambien. I woke up in the kitchen 2 nights in a row.
So the
Sleeping
other
on
thing
the
is,
floor.
Tina Rocker also told us, Gidgy, that she was accused of attempted murder and she got away with it. She told us that she actually did it. She swerved at one of Tina's, Tiff Rocker's boyfriends and tried running him over and got away with it. I don't know. I mean,
I don't deny that Tina's a mess. I agree
But does
with
she
you,
have
nobody.
a car?
Her face is, I don't know. Her face is kind of like
Yeah,
it's been mashed down a
Swollen,
bit.
yeah. It looks like she got stung by a bee on the face.
Yeah, like a million times.
It's almost like someone put her into a hydraulic compressor and mushed her face a bit.
Oh, wow,
It
that's
could
what you
be
do to
from
her,
laying
Michelle?
down so much. Maybe it's just gravity from laying a lot, you know?
It could be thyroid. I think your thyroid
Oh,
does
yeah.
stuff like that.
Oh,
Does
God,
she
you
actually
wouldn't
go see her
I
doctor
don't think
for
she
these
has
conditions,
teeth,
though?
right?
That's so
That's
gullible.
true, Andrew.
So gullible.
Sorry, I don't mean to be
Yeah.
sexist, but you do. You do.
It's
No, you're
pathetic.
right.
It really is, ladies. I'm
For
sorry.
being on a candy diet.
Being on a candy diet, yeah.
I don't think
Oh, I'm
she
sure
has
part
teeth
of it's
either,
diet,
so
but
that would
I
make her
wonder, does
face
she
look
go see her
something.
medical team on a regular basis?
What?
Look, listen. Why can't you just accept the fact that she's a nobody, a spaz, and she's not going to amount to nothing ever? She's going to die very soon, and
Right,
that's
I
it.
agree with that. No, maybe not that soon, but if she doesn't work on something, she's gonna definitely be in a pretty bad state very shortly.
Well, that's
Are you
not
going to
She
put
needs
her
to
in a
wrong with
move.
wheelchair,
that.
are
She
you,
needs to get
Michelle?
up and moving, even if it is in a wheelchair, moving around. That's what kills people is when they get real
Oh,
sedentary.
Sedentary. Yep. Yep.
Comedy Blue, we're looking at you as well at the same time.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
looking at all. Yeah.
Like Jabba
I
the
don't
Hutt.
want to lose any of my
Yeah,
friends.
Jabba
I've
the Hutt.
already.
Yep.
Or Pizza the Hut there in Spaceballs.
Pizza the Hut. There you go.
Pizza the Hut, yay!
That's probably your Tina right there, is Pizza the Hut or Jabba the Hut.
We're not a
Big blob
nasty
that
bunch.
just
Oh,
sits in a
wow.
chair.
That is a
Pizza the Hut's way
striking
better.
resemblance. Holy shit.
Isn't that
Michelle,
weird?
can you put that picture on the screen for viewers at home to see, please? The one that Noodles just posted.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry, no.
Share it on the screen.
That is a striking resemblance.
What is that?
Is that who the actor was for that movie?
Is it being shared on Discord?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's on the side chat in the lounge.
It's there,
Oh.
Michelle.
I'm sorry, I in the lounge. Okay. Let me get to the bubble.
That is remarkable.
Well, why don't you just share it
But
on
what
here
did they
and then I
do?
can
They
share the screen?
just put makeup, like plastic on her face in for the movie?
yes.
Spray
And
paint.
Wow.
Did someone get some Jabba
Oh,
the
yeah.
Hutt clips going?
All right, I see a
Sound bites?
picture. How can I share this without messing it up? All right, so
All right.
let's start with showing the picture of Jabba the Hutt here. I gotta put this on the screen, guys. Just give me a
Ew,
second.
what's under the pills? That looks like bird shit.
Yeah.
Probably is. It probably is.
I got this on the screen
It's
so
like
you can see this.
food or...
This
Like,
is
Noodles, can I
very
say something to
shocking,
you? I
honestly.
don't want to argue with you, right? I don't have anything against you, but I was just trying to make a point earlier on, okay?
Andrew, stay out of my business. All right.
Right.
I fix things. Andrew, you haven't fixed anything for me. You just caused problems for me, Andrew.
No, but what you
Please stay
said
out of my
earlier
business.
on didn't help
This
either.
is Jabba the Hutt right here. Okay, this is not Pizza the Hut. That's another character.
It didn't
And
help.
let me go back to me for a second
No.
so I can switch to the second picture. And let's try to get to it to you. This is Jabba the Hutt again. So see, memorize this picture. Okay, memorize this picture. All right, so let's get to the next one. And
no.
the next one
We know what Jabba
is
the Hutt looks like.
over.
You can't even see what
You're the
meds
twin brother.
these are. You can't even read the labels. They're all like backwards.
And here's Tina, so you can see the difference. She kind of talks like him too. She does.
Red, can
A
you
female
let
version of
Tommy
Jabba the
back
Hutt.
Yeah.
So
You mean
that's
unmute
Tina.
him? No.
And
Not unmute him.
Fuck you, Noodles. We're not letting him back in.
He's like saying pathetic things to me on the
So what?
text
and
message.
this is Jabba the Hutt.
What
What's the
what's he gonna do?
similarity?
Kill himself?
I like Fluey.
Is that what
I
he's
like to
doing?
say
That's what he's saying now. He's saying, "Oh, I'm gonna
needs to
kill my."
occupy
He's no
himself.
different than that fucking gay faggot Bergs.
We all like.
Does anyone have
Tommy
picture?
Blue to an
Does anyone
extent.
have a picture of Pizza the Hut from Spaceballs?
Oh my god.
I think Anne does.
I mean, I would love to look one up. I love Spaceballs.
Spaceballs is brilliant.
It'll be interesting to compare that.
What, Michelle? Is this fun for you?
Oh.
Michelle, are you having fun right now?
Thank you. There you go. There's Pizza the Hut.
Michelle. Michelle,
Wow.
are you having fun? Is this fun?
Wow, it definitely is.
Oh yeah,
Can
that's
you
Tina
pull
when
up
she wears her food.
Michelle?
Yeah.
Can you pull up Michelle, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Can
you.
you pull up someone from the movies
Oh,
that
she
looks
wears.
like you?
Sorry,
Can you pull up someone that looks like you if we're gonna talk about Tina? I want to see someone that looks just like you, Michelle. Find me an actress that looks just like you.
All right,
Ronnie
let's.
Dangerfield.
So if Tina looks just like Jabba the Hutt, who do you look like,
What,
Michelle?
the one from CIA showing well, that's the Jabba the Hutt
That
again.
actually does look like Tina sitting on a pizza, though. That's pretty.
I don't know anybody from the movies that looks like me.
Do you think it's okay to compare Tina like you were? You think that's okay?
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, it's
So
great.
That's 100% brilliant. It's perfect.
woman yourself, do you think that's okay? Yeah, that's funny. Because I kind of see
Michelle,
some
say yes.
similarities with you and Jabba the Hutt. I could set you in a corner with your big ass gut and your double,
Well,
triple
Michelle
chin.
can some pizza in the oven.
Okay,
Pizza
here we
in the oven.
go. Which movie's this one from?
Yeah,
The one
I
that you're
think
in, Michelle.
I find this. I don't care what she's
That's
done.
from the
fact
movie
check
that
me,
you're
Brian,
in.
I find
Remember?
disgusting. I think it's disgusting for grown ass
Look at-
adults to body
You don't
shame
remember
people.
being in that movie where they did the painting of you?
Gidgy,
So,
I'm
can
getting to
someone
your
tell me
way
where
of
this
thinking.
picture's
I'm
from?
getting to your way of thinking, Gidgy.
No, I feel like maybe I'm just being too fucking. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like
It's
it. I
time
don't
for
like it.
you to go to bed, Gidgy. It's time for you to go to bed.
It is because we're like a bunch of little kids up here fucking. Oh, look how fat she is! Look how fat she is! Well, look how fat you are! Goddamn!
I'm eating with
It's
20
not,
pieces.
it's not funny to make fun of someone for that. There's so much else you can make fun of her for.
Yeah, but it's not
For
making
the
fun.
low-hanging fruit,
I
you
would
can make fun of her.
Nobody was saying she was
for
fat,
stupid
though.
shit she says.
It wasn't
Let's
about
say
her.
that's not the issue.
Michelle, do you think that kind of looks a little
one
bit
more hair
like
than
you,
that.
though?
I think the issue is, Gidge, is the fact that she was telling people not to go to Michelle Noodle's channel
Yeah, now
and
see,
stuff like
look,
that.
that's
I don't give a
that's what
damn
I
about
have a
her
problem
weight,
with.
how
I
she
don't give a
looks. I
shit
don't
less
give a
what
damn
she
about either.
looks like. I don't like that she's telling people that Noodles is a pedo or this and that. That's
Right,
what I
right.
don't like, and
Right,
that's what I feel like we should be worried about, not this,
Thank
what
you.
she looks like.
I've
You
said
know,
that
I
from
don't
the
know.
start.
All right, at the end of the day,
It feels like we're hitting low. It feels like we're hitting low. That's all I'm saying.
Gidgy, at the end of the day, right? No one's making fun of her mental illness. If there's something wrong, in my opinion, I mean, I don't even know why you guys are talking about her. To be honest with you,
No, I
don't
agree.
get.
I agree. When you said it yesterday, yeah, it's, was going for a little content, I won't lie. But, it just keeps getting deeper and deeper with all this shit that, she's saying that I didn't, I mean, it was in a, I don't know. I don't know. It's
She
too much
can't,
for me.
she
It's too
can't
much.
help the way she looks.
Yeah,
Right?
she can't help the way
End
she
of.
looks, but she can help the shit that falls out of her mouth.
Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, so here's the deal.
Actually, she can do something about the way she looks. If her husband was
How can you?
and her started doing more
she
stuff,
move?
like she did have a good time with her husband and her friend.
you?
If she start getting out more, maybe she'd start losing some excessive weight in her face.
So would
Yeah,
you?
but she did start looking good. She started fixing up her hair. She made a big turnaround.
I've seen a
Yeah,
picture
she
of her when
did.
she was 18. She's always been fat. She's been obese since fucking 18.
Oh, I mean, she's
Oh, and
fat.
she was
Who
a
cares?
sex slave?
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, she was.
Oh, good
She's
lord.
fucking thick.
That's some bottom of the barrel slave, then.
I'm just saying, there are plenty of people that like all different kinds.
You better believe it. You better believe it. Look at Noodles.
I like big booty Latinas.
Yeah, hey.
I think Jabba the Hutt's a bit bigger than that.
When I lived in Tampa, I used to get $500 to shave my head bald. Like, a guy would do it on stage. Like, I worked in a club that had, like, a fetish night, and I guess it's some kind of fetish. And if you have, like, tattoos and, like, colored hair and shit, if you look different, they'll give you more money. I've gotten up to, like, $800 to shave my head. And, like, they put you on, like, a barber chair on the stage, and they'll take
Well, Nat, you know, we need to start doing
Talk to
Nat,
that type of
you
shit.
need to start wearing a wig
How do you get
more often.
how do you get bricked up to someone getting the hair chopped off?
Oh, I love
Yeah.
it. Hey, guys get turned on by, or women, men, people get turned on by all kinds of different shit.
Yeah, fetish
Speaking
night
of,
was wild. It was wild.
Well, Nat, wear a wig more often. That way you get more money.
I don't know if I get turned on by it, but I would definitely pay $20 to watch a woman get her head shaved on a stage and be like, "Whoa," get wasted and be like,
oh yeah,
Yeah, you'd be into
yeah.
it.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I
and if
definitely see the appeal.
yeah, I get money if I like convince other chicks to go up and do it too. So somewhere out there on the internet from ages ago, I'm out there getting balded. Out.
Where's my OBA? OBA can find anything. Or Red. Give it to Red. Red will find it. I love that. That's cool though.
Yeah, but I mean
It's
with like
only
a
hair. I
straight
bet you look
razor.
good.
With a straight razor though, like baby bald. And that was in Florida.
Did you know the person shaving you or no?
Just from the club I worked at, you know.
You
Like
trusted him enough that he wasn't gonna like
yeah,
slice your head
yeah.
up.
And it was when I was working and stuff, you know,
Okay,
like
so you felt okay.
yeah, it was fun. It was a
Yeah,
bonus.
as long as it was all consensual and fun, I'm down for all kinds.
Yeah, I'm kind of the opposite. I think it'd be more interesting if they like did it, you know, shaved the head in the same manner they did French women that slept with the Nazis post World War II.
You fucking freak.
This thing again.
That's true though. He's not lying. There is some weird shit that's happened in our history. Woo!
What? No, tell me about that, Brian.
That's the thing, get you right.
Oh, they just forced them.
People say things
They
are so
humiliated them.
fucked up nowadays, but look at things that happened in the 1500s.
Yeah.
It's like that was 10 times worse what's going on now.
But you know what? Let me ask you a question with that being said. As bizarre as things are, and let me turn this off. I was cooking, but I'm gonna wait. As bizarre as things are in the world, I was scrolling the internet.
Sorry.
And I found out that this past weekend in Seattle, Washington, there was something called FatCon. FATCON. FatCon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's retarded, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like something a place I wouldn't necessarily want to go to.
Oh, you'd love it. If there was a bunch of fat people that were thrilled they were all
Yeah,
fat.
why not?
That's
Is it in Vegas? You should go. You fit right
in
in.
Seattle, Washington. It was in Seattle,
okay.
Washington
Yeah.
this past weekend. People paid an exorbitant amount of money.
Yeah,
You
Michelle,
should
I'll take you
Google-
down there. You
should
want to go with
Google
me, Michelle?
FatCon and look for the mermaid. The fact that our country and our world has gotten so comfortable
I'll go see a
with
bunch of
fat
fatties with
and
Michelle.
being
Yeah.
fat and being disgusting and being proud that you're fat. I mean, why? Why? That's unhealthy. Why are you proud you're unhealthy?
I mean, were
Why are we
forklifts provided for
justifying this?
transportation? Because some of those people are extremely heavy.
Gidgy, I'm hoping that obviously the president of your country can change things for
I hope
other
so.
countries.
He's a fat ass, though.
He is, but he's an old man,
No.
so you can't really.
I don't
blame him
disagree that Trump
for
can be
that.
a little bombastic, if you ask me. He can be.
He can be, but, you know.
He can,
I'll be
and
right back.
Michelle, how much would it cost to shave your head if we could do it, Michelle?
None. I'm not doing it.
Like
Although I know
$200?
that a lot of women, a lot of black women, they will shave their heads before they get their wigs or weaves because so that the glow can adhere better to their scalp.
All right, Michelle, what if we got you one of those American Truck Simulator cabs? Would you shave your head for that?
You mean the one that turned out Scania into simulator? I only saw part 1 of that. He never showed me part 2 where he actually finished all the wiring in the finished simulator. I wonder what happened to that. I saw part 1. I never saw the part 2 when the simulator was finished. They took a top of a Scania truck. They took all the truck guts and they wired it up to the controller so they could drive the steering wheel, the real truck, to drive the actual steering wheel mechanism of the Thrustmaster. Actually, they were using a G29 wheel like I had, connected to the actual axle of the truck. So that way they could turn the steering wheel or turn the steering wheel in the game or in the simulator or in the wheel.
Michelle, people are offering a lot of money to shave your head tonight. A lot of money, $500,
Yeah, shave your head,
$2,000.
Michelle.
I'm not
Don't do
shaving
it,
my head.
Michelle.
It's not happening.
Shave my head.
Good night, everyone.
Unless
It was
they're
nice
gonna
talking to
offer
everyone.
to give you a proper like wig to make it look normal again.
Where are you going? Where hammer nails go?
Who cares?
I don't know. It was just here and then it just left.
We gotten tired.
Andrew, how much would it cost for you to shut the fuck up, Andrew?
Oh, you couldn't
What's wrong with
possibly
you? What's wrong with Andrew
have the money to
talking?
do that.
Comedy Fluids monopolizing
quid?
chat along with somebody else. Wait.
Mate, you're not even scratching my
So
ass.
why is it about Andrew Noodles you don't like? Let's ask you about that.
Wait, what?
We've never liked each other, Michelle. It's okay. It's just been a normal thing.
Michelle, you know, Andrew's a two-faced fucking
lie.
scumbag. I'm telling you right now. Two-faced scumbag, Michelle. This guy goes to other channels. He was hanging out with Craig, telling Craig I was a piece of shit.
No. I say you're wrong. Can I get a chance to talk about this?
Yeah, let Andrew talk,
Please?
Noodles. Go ahead, Noodles. I mean Andrew.
Thank you. That's not what
Andrew,
happened.
are you on the spectrum?
Noodles.
If you are, tell me right now.
Let
You
him
can
talk.
decide later on once I've spoken, okay? What had happened was, I spoke to Craig. I liked Craig. I liked you. I thought you were a okay guy. I thought Craig was an okay guy. And then I was getting all these things from both sides. I thought, okay. And then I was getting shown how bad a person you were and shit like that. And I thought, okay, this guy's a cunt, you know? So I went along with it. And then we decided to make that gaming channel, as you know, remember?
Yeah. And you doxed out his place of employment. Yeah, go ahead.
Incorrect, completely incorrect. Because I didn't even know he worked. I didn't even know where he worked. I didn't know he worked at all.
Red, you remember this, right?
Absolutely. And this is why I don't understand why you keep going back onto this. Because I didn't even know
Because
he
I
worked.
know what you did. You trolled the guy. You trolled the
Wrong.
guy.
The only thing I knew was he lived in a hotel or some motel. That's the only thing I knew. That's the only thing I knew. But you didn't listen. You just kept up with some, and he went mad at something about because he thought Botter was trolling him. And Botter apparently said to him that I was telling secrets about him, which was complete rubbish. And you took it on board as fact. It was complete nonsense.
But you did. You did it on a panel.
What? No. That never happened. That never happened, David. It never happened.
Are you on the spectrum? I'm being serious. Are you
Again, as I said to
classified as the?
you, before the conversation started, you tell me because I certainly don't think I am.
I don't know. I can't tell because of your accent, but
That
the way you act.
doesn't really help. But let's put it this way: I've done pretty well for myself for the last 20 years. So that's cool.
Yeah, but the same here. I'm dyslexic, right?
Right, that's
You know,
fine.
Justin's doing pretty good for himself.
But what the hell's that got to do with me? That's all I'm trying to explain to you.
Well, I'm asking you: Are you on the spectrum or something? Are you? Is there something wrong with you?
I don't think so.
Yeah, no, but does a doctor think so? Has the doctor ever told you that there's something wrong with you?
He
I've
has
never had
epilepsy,
that.
Noodles.
I don't see the need for that because obviously I've done pretty well for myself. I've bought my own house. I've literally owned my own house now. since the age of 19. I've bought it and I've paid for it now. Well, over 19 now. Well,
Michelle, you don't know anything about this guy. You have no idea, Michelle. You only know what this guy tells you. You have no idea if he's a homeowner. You don't know if he's doing anything. He's putting up pictures of himself getting beaten up or something. I don't know what's going on.
no, that was sent to one person who was free to send it to somebody else. I never said to her, "Don't send it to anybody." I never said that, but she did. But that was up to her. I never said, "Don't send that. Don't send that." I just said to a very close friend, "Look what happened on November 1st." Okay.
I don't want to have a conversation with you if there's something wrong with you. I'm just going to end the conversation.
Well,
I just want to know, is there something wrong with you? If not, I'll argue with you.
You can argue with me all day if you want. I'm up for that. But
Yeah, so I ask you a question.
Well, you're the one that's got to decide if you think there's something wrong, because I don't.
I think there's something wrong with you. Yep.
Well,
yeah, you can't even answer a simple question, of course.
Yeah. Thank you.
End the conversation then.
Okay, so all right, fine. All right.
Yeah, there's something wrong with Andrew and paragraph.
Yep. Crazy Andrew. Yep. All right, Michelle, what do you want to talk about, Michelle?
What do I want
right.
to talk about? I was just listening to the conversation what Andrew was saying and what you were saying.
I want to know why the fuck Tina's not getting up here. Is she big a piece of shit as it seems?
Oh,
I'm back.
All right, let's just harass me in the Discord then. Let's go.
Wait, what? Who are we harassing? What happened? Where's Andrew?
It's not harassing. It's Tina needs to get up here now, or several fucking things are going to be filed with the county or state or whatever province, any of that shit that needs to be done in order to get her
Maybe
matter
it's
brought to light.
far, Brian. Maybe she's just.
No, I don't think we could. There's not running water there, mate.
Oh, wait,
Tina's actually in the general chat right now. She's not even in the lounge yet.
Maybe I should do a check, one of those checks on her house, a wellness check.
Yes. Tell him there's no running water there. That's ridiculous.
Well, if he's beating her.
Yeah, if he's beating it, all this stuff. What is it? We're just left with what she said.
Yeah, I remember that, Mr. Nobody. I remember that. When we said there was a point in time when we thought you had been murdered, we were all legitimately concerned and worried.
Right.
But, I remember that. We did think that you got murdered.
It happens.
Oh, right. I thought you were talking about something else. I haven't got the chat on.
Same thing for people of piss too. Really?
Hey, wasn't he telling people that there was a murderer on the loose in his town?
Yeah.
He saw someone peeking through the window and.
That's exactly what happened.
Yeah. Oh,
You
yeah.
remember that? Yeah.
Wait, who did this?
Andrew.
No, I told what had happened that night. And what had happened was I got away lightly. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, so they never caught you, did they?
They never what?
See, this is what I'm talking about. Why are we having a conversation with these fucking whack jobs? I don't get it.
Did Tina come on?
I just got light bashing, and I told Tiger about it. What's the big deal?
Light bashing. Can I ask everyone here? When was the last time any of you have been beaten up? Just the last time.
A light bashing. What is that?
I've never been in a fight outside of a
That
relationship.
fetish thing again, Andrew.
I've been in so many Gidgey, I've lost count.
Really?
But I mean, that's in a fetish way, like you like getting brutalized by men.
Oh. What?
No. When you
Yeah.
work in an environment which I have done.
What, a gay brothel?
Brian, you know I'm not like that. Oh.
You're not gay.
Of course I'm not.
I mean, I don't care if you are, but you're not, are you?
No, don't be silly.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I've never been that way.
I don't know, mate. I don't know if a straight person would do that kind of stuff.
I've never done that. I've never been gay in my life. I've never been gay in my life. Never tried to be gay. I wouldn't want to.
Andrew,
be gay.
you told me you sucked cock for crack years
That's a
ago.
lie. That's a lie.
That is not a fucking lie, mate.
No,
See,
Brian, you're just being a
this
dick.
is the problem. You got these
No,
crazy
what
people
the hell?
telling these
No.
stories, and then they say it never happened. Never happened.
We
You said
argued
this.
about that for like 3 hours once.
Okay, here comes the two bullies like attacking me. That I've never been gay in
Bullies,
my life.
yeah.
The two bullies. Nigga, plug your ears.
Hey, let me finish. I've never been gay in my life. I've never wanted to be gay in my life. Why would anybody
I
want to
never
be
been
gay?
beaten up either.
I
Not
would
that I
never
can
be.
remember anyway.
No, I wouldn't imagine anyone would want to be gay. Like because I know enough gay people to know their lives are very difficult. It's not.
Yeah, but
It's
why
so,
would you?
yeah.
Nobody would want to be gay. That's ridiculous.
Right, but what if you were destitute and needed some money?
I wouldn't be
Hi,
that
David.
desperate.
Ask
I wouldn't be
evenings
that
here.
desperate.
Oh, yeah.
Trust me on that one. I wouldn't be that desperate. You're just trying to stir the pot, noodles, as per usual, because you were caught out today and you didn't like it, and you were caught with a straw in your fucking mouth, sucking up Parasol's ass because simple as, oh, it's very nice, Parasol. It's very nice. After calling all the disgusting words under the sun. That's why you're fucking pissed off, mate.
Are you a retard? Are you retarded?
Again, it takes one to know one, so you must be on the spectrum yourself. If that's the case.
What a retarded comeback. It takes one to know one. You are retarded, Andrew.
No, he's not.
No.
That was a horribly weak comeback. It takes one to know one.
Listen. No, Brian. Let me finish. Noodles was attacking Parasol and calling him disgusting names.
Like
I was
what?
over there. Like he was calling him a homosexual. He was calling him a pedo.
No, I did not call him homosexual. I called him parahomo. I did not say homosexual.
It's just,
Thank you for the applause for that, Michelle.
I'm trying to figure out the applause.
You've been implying it though. So
implying what? That he's a homo sapien?
No. That he was a
If I called you a homo, why would you think you were a homosexual? Why would you think I was calling you a homosexual?
Because you've said it before. You called him a faggot. You also called him a faggot. You also called him a faggot on the same stream.
You're a faggot. You're a faggot, Andrew.
Wow.
And he said
you're a retarded faggot. Yep.
I'm sure we can get more slurs in here. We've only had the N word, the F word.
Exactly.
Yeah, but this cunt needs to die fucking in a ditch somewhere.
Okay. Andrew, whenever you want, Andrew. Whenever you want. I'm gonna put you to fucking sleep, Andrew.
Go jump off a cliff with your
Andrew,
camera.
I put you to fucking sleep. So fast, Andrew.
Really?
Okay. Yeah.
And that's why you were sucking up his ass tonight.
Dinner, I made
You're
some
so nice
Chinese
to him.
rice
What a wimp
and
you
General
really
Tso's
are.
chicken.
You wouldn't have
Trying
the
to put up
guts
a word
to
of
face
fucking walls
anybody
now. It's not
without
working.
that.
God damn it!
What gives you
You
what?
wouldn't have the guts. You wouldn't have the guts to
Messing with
face
Ann.
anybody.
I would just like to point out that I also think that they're a homos and nigga faggot too, so.
You wouldn't have the guts to face anybody face to
For the
face.
record,
Just
I would
saying
like
that
to
one.
point out that I think Parasolo is not only an amazing supporter to this show.
He certainly
his
is
wife,
important, and so is his wife. They're both important to the
his
show.
wife
As
is
is all the
amazing.
other
And that's what I
many,
tried to tell
many
this
donators that
motherfucker
donate to this
here.
channel over the many years. We all know that they are out there. You
I
bet
love
they
Andrew
are.
and I love David. So let's all sing fucking Kumbaya
He
and
wouldn't
talk
have the
about
guts.
Michelle
He
bathing.
wouldn't have the guts to face anyone face to face. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, the Tina thing. What is going on? Is her husband beating her? I'm getting ready to call in a wellness check.
Okay, good. Thank you. Finally. Yep.
Yeah.
Tell them there's no running water there either.
It probably should have happened
so
yesterday.
the no running water is. Hang on, I'm calling the. So hopefully this docs is correct that someone gave me. This is actually her address. Correct person. All right.
Who's in panel? We got
President Trump gave me Tina's address,
We got
so I
Miss
can call a
Ann, we
wellness
got
check-in.
Andrew, we got Bubbles who's listening, Brian K, Red,
Oh, last night they gave me Tina's address.
Gitchy,
Hey, Bubbles,
and
how you doing?
one of my personal notes. I gotta check to see who that is.
How do I?
So,
And
all right, hang
Nads.
on.
These are
It's
people
not
on the panel right
illegitimate.
now. It's in the
Oh, look in the
lounge,
chat. We
so
need
you
the
guys can come
president.
into the lounge and join the panel. It's an open panel in the lounge or Discord.
Oh, this is a different president we're talking about then.
No, Tina, that's not Tina. That's not Tina, Jojo. That's is that CIA? Who is that? Or Red? That's not. No.
Who's what?
I'm the baby. Gotta love me.
Oh.
Oh, that weird. Oh, yeah.
They're already modded, so it's. Hang on, I'll tell you.
The name change is the name change.
It's not me, I'll tell you that. At least I don't think it's me.
It's Red. It's Red. It's Red.
Of course, that's not me. Wait, hold on a minute. What the fuck? You who?
What is going on here?
You're
I
not.
don't like being
I'm
thrown
the
under the
baby.
bus.
Gotta
I'll
love
get
me.
my own shit. No, that ain't me. No.
Oh. All right. Well, whoever you are, clever name.
Bubbles, I got a question for you, Bubbles. The characters you created in Sim 4, do you play the characters a lot? And that,
You're right. It's better when I don't figure it out.
Yeah, just let it be.
I love walking into this. This is great. What an exciting night we have here.
Stop it.
You know
No,
what?
it's
This
not.
is
Jojo. I promise. I'm trying. Jojo, I did get Tina back in Discord because I wanted her to be able to come up and tell her side of everything because all I've heard is everyone else's side. See,
Right.
if George is beating you, I have Tina's address now. I feel like I'm the baby, gotta love me. Do you want me to call in a wellness check to help you?
Well, I'll be honest with you.
Wait, is that actually Tina, though? Is that actually Tina?
The one that's in the chat is not Tina.
Yeah, no, I don't know who. Holy fuck,
No,
now
that's
that's
not
a
Tina.
wild
No, that's
one,
not-
Noodles. Holy crap.
That's not
God, look at that.
You won't like her when she's angry.
How
Yes,
is
we're
Krista?
still
I
going
miss
on a
Krista. I keep Krista in my prayers. I do keep Krista in my prayers. I truly do.
Besides, how can you do wellness check on Tina? We don't even have her email. We don't even have her physical house address.
I do, Michelle. I got
you
it
do.
from. They got it from the YouTube account. They got it from the. Anyway, I don't want to. I mean, that's something I'm not playing with. I don't want to. I put it in this chat here. Not her address, but just the city
Sell
and
the
state.
well. Sell the. What the fuck does that even mean? Sell the well. Maybe
Sell
that actually
the well.
is Tina, because that sounds fucking retarded.
You have to say it like Tina. Call and help George.
Help!
He wants to sell the well. The well for their water.
Oh, the well water. Yeah.
Because if you look, I'm the baby told me, stop it, stop, P-H-O-P, stop it, Gidgy, not stop it, stop it.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah.
So is that actually Tina then?
It might
Tina,
be.
get on Discord. Quit being a wet blanket.
Why do
Your pussy for the one time.
Agree with you, Jojo. Jojo, you know this.
Jojo, we said this for how many years?
Jojo, I just want to say also great morning radio show this morning. That was
I'm sorry I
fantastic.
missed it. Yeah, I'm sorry I missed it. I did
We
see
were
it
loving
happen.
it. I'm telling you guys, I understand Discord's got some bad raps, but this Discord, we hang out. We were up until 4 or 5 in the morning. We were raiding people's streams that were streaming. We were having a blast. It is fun, you guys. A lot of
It's a
fun.
good night. Good night.
Mm-hmm. All right, Tina, I'm going to call. I'll call while we're live. I have to mute when they answer because I don't want you guys to hear.
That's not hard.
Sounds very
City and
graphic,
state.
Gidgy. Sounds
That's
very
scary.
graphic.
So what if you call
don't
Tina
want-
directly instead and actually talk to her directly, Gidgy?
I don't have her phone number. I only have an address.
Yeah.
Get your hands off me right now.
Oh my God, Tina, hold on.
See, I'm so scared, you guys. I was in that situation.
You
and
just
God
live
help
your
me if
whole life
somebody
in
would have
fear, though,
called.
Gidgy.
Yeah. Okay, I'm calling. I'm calling.
This is wild.
But I must admit, it does feel like
Hey,
old
Jimmy
times.
Ferry, how you
It's
doing?
actually quite good. I'm quite enjoying this. It's really, I'm
And
really
this is
enjoying.
the non-emergency line.
Oh, good, good,
Oh,
good.
thank you so much. Yeah. Okay, my name is Elizabeth Resnicek, and this is going to sound really strange. I live in Houston, Texas, and I have a friend that I'm calling about that I know just on the internet. I do not know her personally, but I have it on very good authority that she is being beaten. She has no running water. Her and her children are stuck in a home with a man beating them and holding them hostage as we speak. And I was wondering if we could get someone to check. Yes,
Uh-huh.
she's also partially handicapped.
Okay.
All I know is his first name is George, and he is in the home now. The last message I had from her, it was him, and he wanted me to leave her alone for a day or two. And I normally hear from her daily, so I'm very concerned. No, I do know that apparently she did accidentally murder someone.
As you do.
Oh my lord.
I don't know if they have guns in the home. I am assuming because I think her daughter also killed someone.
Family all has special needs.
No, this is not. No, you can call me, but this is my phone number. Yes. I know. I have several witnesses that have verified it. A lot of this I haven't seen firsthand. Oh, that's so sweet. I appreciate it. Is that y'all's child protection agency? Okay, okay. I'm online streaming, so I don't want to let any of her personal information out. But
All right, I'm just gonna mute this part just because. I mean, to say I don't know what's true or not true, but just to say is that I do find it a little bit concerning.
to the best of my knowledge. Thank you. You too. Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
And probably the Board of
Well,
Health too, for that matter. Yeah, probably.
well, hopefully they were very concerned about the no running water with children in the home, but I probably should
Fingers
have told them the
crossed,
children
but
are grown.
They're adults.
yeah. No, he was over there.
They were concerned. I don't know if she has guns. Dave, does she have guns? I don't know.
I have no clue. I don't know what the hell's going on over there.
Well,
This
Someone
hopefully
was murdered. Yeah, someone was murdered.
So this is what she told us. She told us that she was arrested for attempting to murder one of Tiff's ex-boyfriends. And we asked her what she did, and she said she tried running him over, and I don't know if she hit him or not, but she was arrested for it.
Oh, she gets more fucked up by the moment.
Yeah, so again, like I don't know. I mean, like, I don't play these games with people. I just assume everyone's lying. You know, like Andrew, and I'm finding out Andrew's fucking retarded. I didn't know that.
you hush your filthy whore mouth.
Oh.
Andrew's hot. You can't talk about the hot guys like that. It's like the girl streamers. There are girl streamers that, you want to say something about, but they're too hot to say something about them. You can't talk about Andrew.
So I reckon I've been able to handle him for many years.
Oh, I know. I don't worry about you two. You
Hey,
two are pretty.
AJ, can we please call the Aberdeen, the police in Aberdeen, and maybe report Andrew for being a retard?
Oh yeah,
Andrew, I mean,
Yeah.
Noodles, cut it out. That's a completely different situation. And
no, that's illegal there now.
Illegal.
Retard on the loose. Retard on the loose. Andrew. Andrew from Aberdeen.
You gotta be careful. I'm not from Aberdeen. Remember that. Oh, sorry, you don't know that.
Burns was in here earlier. He didn't have the balls to come up, but he was in here. Is he one of the nasty docs people that I don't want to deal with anymore in my life?
It's true that George
he-
Oh
does
yeah, big
not want her
time,
on
big
the
time.
internet.
He's
That
called-
is
he's-
absolutely true,
he has-
Gitchy.
He's called like
George does not want her on
Bergs
the
has,
internet.
yeah.
God damn these.
Who you
That's like his MO.
He was in the
Bird.
I don't want to associate with any of these people that have used emergency services as a troll. Like called 911 and people
Laugh, I
aren't.
don't laugh.
And it
I
was
don't- I
legit,
don't
but
laugh
that
at
was a legitimate. There was a legitimate wellness check that Tina.
Yeah, I think that's a legitimate
Yeah.
concern. Because
Wait, but for the record, if her husband is beating her, I really don't care.
Yeah,
I hope
same
he ends
here.
up. I hope he breaks her fucking head open with
Yeah.
something. Brains,
So
her brains
what's
spill out.
the
Of
problem
her face.
That would be so messy.
Yeah,
looking up. Could you
flying
imagine?
knee cracks a coconut.
Very
There's
messy.
people make bank doing that though. The biohazard people.
There's a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
would do it. I would do it, no problem, as long as there was no boogers. Like I could do anything but boogers.
Are you fucking kidding me? So you're gonna clean up? You're gonna clean up somebody's bloody fucking
Let me
brains
tell
hanging
you,
out, but
blood
you're just
and
a fucking booger.
brains and
Uh-huh.
shit and muscle and tissue, but
Ugh. Yeah, but
boogers,
you
you have
can't
a
handle
problem?
boogers. Boogers draw the line.
What?
We're drawing the
Yeah.
line, boogers.
Crazy.
I
So
can't
Andrew,
even.
I have to
if
ask
I
you:
watch
does
somebody,
it?
like,
Are you
pop up a
aroused by Tina
Luger,
getting
I'll
beaten
show
at all?
up.
Can you say again? I can't hear.
I say, are you aroused at all by Tina getting brutalized?
No, I'm
You
not.
seem sort of like that sort of thing, don't you?
I'm shocked.
Stop
by
it.
If it's true.
Andrew, does it hurt to think? Because you're retarded.
Oh,
Okay.
I know Andrew's come a bit in a positive way a long way from when he first came up on the show when he used to drink heavily, and I know he sometimes still does, but he's been
Yeah, he had a
better.
crack problem back then, didn't he?
what's wrong with that? What?
A
So
crack
what?
problem? There's a lot wrong with that.
Here, who
That's news to me.
Guys,
problem? Jesus
That's
Christ.
all I'm gonna say.
I am such a mess, like medicational wise and shit. Like I have no room to speak on anybody else. And
Wait.
I have,
Yeah, but Nads, you're not making up these wild stories about someone like breaking your legs, killing people,
right.
Dead 4-year-olds, and
Oh Jesus Christ!
I mean, come on.
Holy
Well, I
fuck.
don't think anyone on the panel has done that. To be fair.
Andrew, shut up.
No, you shut up.
Again with
Your
the
turn.
retarded comebacks.
I know they're so good.
I thought it was kind of good. No, you are, but what am I? No.
So, Gidgy, are they
Listen,
going to get
Well,
back to you?
I hope Tina understands that. I hope it was
Michelle
worth
was
it
trying
for
to
you,
talk to
Tina.
me.
Terrible. I don't know.
What's up,
Gidgy, are
Michelle?
they going to offer something to get back to you, or they're just going to?
They did not offer to get back to me.
Okay.
Yeah, they're probably gonna just go over check on her.
Because I'm such a wuss,
They're probably
I'll go
going to
ahead
send
and
the
say
health
I was
inspector
joking.
over too.
Sorry about that.
Wow, the massive veto. Holy shit.
Okay, come here.
They're probably going to send the health department over there too, because that could cause.
Oh, they should. Yeah, and the water people, the
That
people
could
from the
cause
water
that
department.
could cause the building to be condemned for health and safety reasons.
Oh no!
Oh, you're
If
condemning it now?
toilet, that is literally a biohazard now. So
I hope they remove her entire family, like, and they put them in a cage. And
did they do
No,
that
in
now?
caves. I hope they put them in caves.
no zoo,
Cave or
aquarium.
can you imagine Comedy Flu in a cage with vampire?
Yes, I could.
They'll
Yes, I
take
could.
they'll take
Oh,
a big
yeah.
fucking cage to hold him. That's all I'm gonna say.
That is true.
That should happen to him, honestly. It's very fitting, the thought of it, you know. Like some dumb orangutan standing there talking nonstop
My son brought
every
that up.
waking
Speaking of
second.
orangutan, he said everything changed in the world when we lost Harambe.
All right.
That's
All
a
right.
gorilla.
Plastic vampire fangs, right? Comedy flu. Comedy flu in a cage, right?
So bad.
Come on. That'd be awesome.
Oil him up.
Oil.
Yeah.
Oil him up. Oil him up. Yeah.
Those are words Comedy Flu has never heard in his life. Oil him up.
That's Michelle's job.
What's that?
Did you know an
Michelle, you can
orangutan
put
can
number up
pays
to oil,
themselves more than
Michelle.
Comedy Flu can?
No.
That's true.
Did it. Bless you.
That was a cough,
Right,
but
I'm
thank
watching a
you.
video right now. Them using
Bless you
soap in the
anyway.
wild. Comedy Flu can't do that.
Thank you.
I think Comedy Flu is probably in his fourth state, which is probably not quite insane, but he's almost there.
Oh, he's fully insane,
Do
I
you
think.
realize that we are 118 people short of 10,000?
Pretty cool, Michelle.
Wow. That happened quick, Michelle. Very quick.
Yeah, it did. And today's show, right now, the current number of viewers that watched the show today was 280, with a viewer engagement of 18 minutes and 22 seconds. Currently, there are 23 people on with 16 likes.
That's a bit low.
Yeah, I think these Discord panels do well on your
Yes.
channel.
He's doing this was Bubbles that got this going.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Bubbles and Dave, I guess, and it has been wildly successful.
Well, you've been doing a great fucking job, Michelle. I'll tell you that. Big pat on your back. Little tickle on your belly.
Yeah, thank you. By the way, how often do you play Bubbles the characters you created in The Sims 4?
Oh yeah, the character. I'll give you an update there, Michelle, on The Sims 4. Let me take a look at what's going on.
For those of you that don't know, Bubbles has a Sims 4 game going with an exact replica of Michelle's home. And he has not only got Michelle in the home.
Not exact, it's close. Personal Noodles wouldn't necessarily want to sleep on the porch in the wintertime.
But he did get several people in there. He's got Krista. He's got
yeah.
He's got Noodles in that.
What's his name? The great hair.
That.
The entertainer.
Oh, we changed him, to Chris Bliss, yeah.
Chris Bliss.
Yeah, but we didn't think it was meant to be Jimmy, but it is.
It was, yeah.
I need to play Sims 3 sometime soon again, but the thing is my Sims 3, I bought it before they had all the expansion packs as part of the buy one get it all for the one price thing. So now maybe I need
fuck! Michelle, Rusty died in The Sims 4. Oh God, we're gonna have to hold a funeral.
Ignore Michelle. There's no
why
such
did
thing
the cat
as
die?
Rusty in
Did
that game.
someone not feed him, or is it just because he's got too old?
You can't do it to her. You can't do it to her. That would kill her. That would kill her literally.
No, in The Sims 4 in the game, she knows it's just a game. Michelle, I'm sorry to tell you that Rusty passed away in the game.
Watch it.
Right,
Watch
I know
it.
that. I heard you.
Watch it. She gets attached to game animals.
Michelle, do you think we should maybe create a new Rusty character?
Bubbles. She gets really attached to animals in games.
Yes, I do.
Oh, we got to make a better Rusty for you then.
There's a story about that, and it's actually from when I was playing World of Warcraft, and I had a pet. I had a spring pot lynx as a pet, and
good.
he was named Rusty, and I just didn't know how to call my pet back, and I thought my cat ran away in the game, and I got very emotional about that, and it's I finally found out how to call my cat back, which is so now I had
You
2
realize it's
Rusties.
okay now, though, right?
Yeah.
It's just a game, Michelle. It's not
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's all right. Because look, I've already got a brand new Rusty on here for you, Michelle. Turns out Cresta traded Rusty to the
You know what's
local market.
interesting though? You can do is you can set your characters never to age, except manually you can age them. You know.
Yep, that's right, Michelle. Good point.
Yeah. Well, that kind. Oh. The character.
Oh, I'm for sure taking one extra dog home tonight.
Looks like Chris is selling all your shit in the game, Michelle. I don't know how to stop her. She keeps going around selling all your stuff.
I wouldn't advise it because she might try to strangle her. So
Can you keep her hostage somehow?
I think so. I'm gonna have to put a lock on her door, keep her in her
Let's see
apartment.
what's going on in general chat right now.
Ooh, do they have like shock collars and shit?
Find something, some sort of a magnetic field or something like that.
Cattle prod.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well,
sorry, I'm bored at work. I'm just thinking dumb shit.
What the fuck is Comedy Flu doing with a dragon like that?
What?
Is he on still? Is he online?
No, look at that picture I just posted.
All right.
The fuck is he doing with a dragon like that?
Eyes are derpy.
God.
Aww. That's really cute, actually.
It actually looks like a teddy bear or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea what that creature is.
It looks kind of like a puppet, maybe.
I
you
don't.
still see that still comedy though. That's weird. I know, obviously, you are, but I mean, you can still see that's going to turn out into what he is going to be now.
Yeah. It's all downhill from there.
No luggage in that pic.
Bradley, how you doing today? Welcome to the show again.
Well, when are you going to start growing a beard?
Yeah, I want to know this. I want to know when you're going to try out testosterone and when you're going to start growing a proper beard.
Who?
You.
Me? I'm never going to grow a
You
beard.
said you were going to do testosterone to help your bone issue.
I'm not going to do anything like that. That'd be dangerous for me.
It'd be dangerous. Now, why would it be dangerous for you? To help your bone?
It's so stupid. Yeah, it's stupid. It's just stupid.
Oh, now she's threatening your dogs.
Yep.
Oh, well. Hold off the presses right now. Tina has been threatening Noodles' dogs now, folks.
Oh.
Who is? Cassandra?
Tina. No, Tina is.
Oh, that pisses me off.
Well, she said, I feel sorry for them dogs.
Yeah, that's an underhanded threat. Let's call that out for what it is.
Yeah, she's saying she's calling the police and shit. Oh.
Dave, she's
Nina.
Says he has 99 missed messages from Tina there. You see that?
I know, I see.
So you realize the Sims 1 and Sims 2 has been released on Steam, right? And Electronic Arts website. Maybe you should go and check out and see if Electronic Arts store has the Sims 2 expansion packs you can get for free. Because you already bought the game. That would be nice.
God, Michelle. I mean, I know we've had some cancers over the years, including myself, but Tina's certainly one of them.
Hey, Andrew, how many times do you think you've inhaled crack smoke or
Twice.
smoke from crack?
good question. Yeah. Very good
Like
question.
how many
in fact.
balloonfuls do you think you've inhaled?
Yeah, that's the first one. Twice in my life. Twice in my life.
How many like puffs is that, Brian? How many plumes
That's a lot.
of
That's
crack
a lot.
And then second time, so that's twice. 2 puffs.
So you did it 4 times then?
No, I did it twice.
Is that so
I don't think so. I think you did it 4 times.
No,
Is that
I think
really
you
so
need it. I
long?
think you feel like you need it
So,
all the
Noodles,
time.
where did you see Tina was
It's the
threatening
last
your
time I did
dogs?
anything like that, Brian, honestly. I mean, it was just after, obviously, what
Probably in a
happened to your
DM.
mum.
Oh, maybe in a DM.
No, I
You need to
mean,
get the edge off. The edge off the what did he call it before? Beating or something? What did you call it?
I don't know.
Rashing or something?
A bashing.
A minor bashing or something?
Oh, I
It's
like
like
bashing.
everybody has their crutch. I don't think,
No, that
we
was
should
never
be
mine.
bashing
Yes,
him for
David, I
that.
do know that.
I
You're
mean, I'm
right.
gonna be honest with you. I probably smoked a Hindenburg
But I
worth
also
of fucking
know,
like
David,
tobacco.
that the original release also was very
Look,
buggy as
Naz,
well
I'm gonna
before they
say,
did
Naz,
any
it was
updates.
never for me. I didn't enjoy it. I thought it was horrible.
But you did it 4 times.
Twice. This is it twice.
Oh, yeah, like I've tripped hundreds of times. I hated it every time, every single time I had a bad trip. But I did it. All my friends were doing it. It was free. I just did it, you
The
know?
real thing is, I've never smoked
Like
any
all of Andrew's
form.
boyfriends were smoking crack, and that's why he did it.
I've never smoked any form of hash or marijuana.
So let me
entire
ask
life.
you, Andrew, is this the reason you brutalized? Is this why? They were in a crack bit of rage.
No. The second time I told you about was partly due to that because they wanted money for it. And
wait, what?
Money.
Oh wow! This
Just
story it just keeps going.
in the, you know, that world.
This is well known. This is well known. I do see why it's such a shock. You're acting
Well
like,
known.
oh my god, this is a new thing.
I didn't know that.
Well, a lot of people did. You must be.
Why don't you tell us about it, Andrew?
Somebody wanted money for that stuff. I refused to give them it.
Crack?
And absolutely. And when I went outside,
Who owed the money?
there was nothing about owing money. I was asked for a loan to give. Somebody asked me to give them money to get it.
Oh, okay.
I don't mind saying it. I don't mind saying I haven't died. And I refused. The second time, the third time, I was asked again.
Was it a boyfriend or something?
A boyfriend of who?
Was it your boyfriend that was demanding the money for the crack?
I'm not into men, you fucking idiot.
Nat, do you think this is a
Why
joke?
did
This
you
guy
have a
is-
boyfriend?
It was a guy and his
Right.
girlfriend that wanted the money, and there was 2 other guys outside. What happened?
So you're polyamorous. You like men and women. Okay.
He's hanging out with
Alright,
he's a third
so
wheel, Tommy.
the re-release versions of Sims 1
Hanging out
and
with a
2,
crackhead
which
couple.
was updated
Wow.
to deal with
Andrew, what's happened
systems
to your
like
son?
Nothing.
9 and 10 and maybe 8 or
You tell
What did you
10,
have in
11.
common with a crackhead couple, Andrew? I mean, why were they coming to you, and why would a crackhead couple why would you be hanging out with a crackhead couple? Like, what do you have in
Were they
common with the crack?
brutalizing you together? Were they like jumping on your neck and head together?
What's that? Sorry.
I said, were they brutalizing you as like a tag team? You know.
You better. Yes. You could put it that way. Yeah.
Yeah, once the 2 boxes are done, I'll
Oh my god.
Go ahead and go. Thank you.
This was a menage a trois of like fists and elbows and
punches and.
You had your teeth knocked in, didn't you?
Not my teeth, but my jaw. Yeah.
So who beat you up?
A guy, his girlfriend, and 2 other guys. I've told you this
They
before.
beat you up because you wouldn't fork over the money for crack. Did they get the money from you?
No, of course not. No, that's stupid. Do you think I would do that? God's sake.
Well, there's no
These people are
suggestion,
so
Joe. Why would
desperate.
So
you
wait,
These
wait,
find?
people
wait,
are so
wait, wait. So
desperate.
they wanted money from you, and you said no. So they're like, all right, we're gonna beat him up.
The problem is, David, right? I'd given them money in the past, right? Now, I will admit to that. And it was for, and I knew what it was for. Of course I did. But these people I thought were friends. Obviously, they weren't friends. Now, the second time what happened, I was at my work. And that's what happened the second time.
All right, so these crackheads should show up at your job, being like, "Hey, Andrew, can we get some money for crack?"
What they do, they phone you up. They ask you to go outside. Where I was working down there, it was near the Harbour District, which is a very big area. It's almost the size of the city itself. And it's not a very nice area. And yeah, that's what happened. You guys know. I mean, I've told Tigers, I've told other people this. I thought you guys would have known already.
Okay. So you thought it would be a great idea to just walk out there and meet up with these crackheads that were demanding money from
No,
you.
because one of the two
Noodles, he has
two,
no impulse control. He has
two,
none.
two of the people that that were talking to me, I thought
Like, how did
genuinely.
they lure you out of work?
Oh, for
Like,
goodness sake.
like you dropped everything. You were working. You dropped everything. And you were like, "Yeah, these crackheads want money for crack. This is a great idea. Let me go outside and tell them no."
It wasn't a case. It wasn't. It's not like you're describing it. It was not like that.
I never tried
All I'm gonna
Sims
say.
2. I
Well,
played
explain it.
Sims 3. Compared to Sims 4,
I've just told.
Sims
I
4
just
to
told you
me
what
just
happened.
was.
I don't see why it's such a big issue.
It doesn't. I don't. It doesn't make any sense that you're going outside to go meet these crackheads to tell them no, I'm not going to give you
Oh,
any
it's a
money.
very big issue, Andrew.
What's
That's very concerning. That's
No, what?
very concerning that you're going
Brian,
around doing
Brian,
this
be
sort of
quiet,
thing.
Brian. Just a 2 seconds, please. I'd already given them £20 beforehand. I knew what it was for, but they wanted more, so I thought, okay, fair enough. I'll go outside, speak to them, and tell them no. So the girlfriend of one of the guys said,
Wait, why didn't you just tell them over the phone?
because I was outside for a cigarette break. That's exactly what happened. Exactly what happened.
So
Again,
the story changed from them calling you to now you being outside, and they caught you while you were outside.
But I knew they yes.
You're a liar.
There's no story change at all.
You just changed the story. You said that they called you at work. You went outside, and now you're saying that you were outside, and they came.
That's why I went outside. I told you that already, just like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, so they called you,
There
right?
was yeah, but there was no story change, so I don't see where you're going with it.
That's my point. Like, so you were like, okay, yeah, I'm going to drop everything. I'm going to go outside and talk to these people that
I
want
wasn't
crack
talking
money.
anything. I mean, I had people there to
David,
cover
it's
what I
my
was
question for
doing.
you is how do you keep all those mods organized? Because some mods actually kind of mess up other mods in these
I also
games.
don't see why it's such a big deal because it really wasn't that big a deal, to be fair.
I used to have a ton of mods for Sims 3, and they were just getting like
These
tripping
things
over
happen
each
all
other.
the time. I was just unlucky to get caught up in it. That's all what went wrong there.
Sure,
And when I
Andrew,
tried
sure.
doing mods in Sims 4, it was like crash and burn time. Because you see, Sims 3 on the Mac was only 64-bit, whereas the original was 32-bit. So 32-bit mods that were Windows based did me no good. So I ended up going because what they did in Sims 3 is they almost like they're running it in a virtual machine.
What's this,
From Electronic Arts. Even on Windows, it was running like in a virtual machine. It's just on the Mac.
Oh, very well said,
You
Michelle.
know,
Yep.
they used to do that with 1022s.
Tina went live, but she didn't say anything.
I wonder why.
Oh, she went live.
Yeah.
Who went
but
live?
She didn't say anything.
She's a loser. She's 100% guilty of everything. She had failure to appear. That's it.
Yeah.
Did you leave a message, Gidgy?
Yeah, I asked her if she's okay, and I told her that I'm being told she's in physical danger, and I mean, she's not messaging. I don't know. This whole thing is weird.
Hey,
See, and that's why Dave is right, man. I just don't need to talk to some of these people because, yeah, mm-mm.
Well, who has their number that can just call and be like, "Hey, just get on panel right now. Right now is your time to like say your piece."
I wouldn't
And
call now.
then-
The coppers are probably showing up.
Exactly.
Well, her husband's I mean, God, I
Yeah.
mean, oh my God, this is just a
But Gidget, you did the
horrible
right thing.
situation.
You did the right thing by calling him in.
I
Calling
think
him
there
in.
is some
You
valid
really did.
concern. I agree with Gidgey on this. I think there's some valid
You
concern.
think, Michelle? Okay.
Because first of all, they're going to probably call the Board of Health in regarding the water. And
Yeah.
that is a concern that has been on for a long time.
So
And
is
then,
he not letting her get water, Michelle? Is that what it is? Is he like telling her, no, you can't have water? Does he like turn it off like the internet?
no, it's not like Comedy Flow.
Well, he
How is
turned it
that
off for
dog?
a
How is
while
that
with
dog
that
getting
noise.
water? How is that dog getting water in that fucking house?
Yeah, she's got a dog there that needs fresh water.
Absolutely.
Like,
So then there's an animal concern and a cat too.
Where does she live? Like, won't her pipes
In a
freeze?
fucking dump.
It
feel
doesn't
bad
really make
for
for places, to be
animals
fair.
don't ask to be born into this shit, man.
There might be other.
I see
There
it
may very well be
every
other building.
day,
There may
and
very well be
it's
other building
horrific.
violations too that we don't know about.
I
And we
know.
always have to give them back because they only need the basic
I was gonna
necessities.
say that earlier. Why are our
Fuck
laws
no.
so fucked
Fuck
up when it
no.
comes
Where
to
she
taking
lives, she
care
can
of?
freeze to death if she doesn't have heat. We don't even know the
They're
story about the
considered
boiler.
property.
Thank you,
Our
Bradley
pets are
Sharp.
considered property.
Yeah, the thing is, you're
Bradley
right.
was in chat. That was
Oh.
nice to see him.
Michelle, can you highlight Bradley Sharp's comment? Michelle.
What did he say? I'm not in front.
Comment, he says she lives in filth.
Oh.
Oh, you think that's funny, Michelle?
Yeah, Gidgey, that's the thing about animals, right?
I don't think it's
I've got a
funny.
lot
I
of
just
people.
think it's a sad reality.
I have a lot of.
A little funny.
I have a lot of.
Hey, Andrew,
friends.
how many animals do you have, Andrew?
Yeah, Gidgey, I've got a lot of issues with humans.
He has a cat. Andrew
in my
has
life,
one cat
in my
that
life.
I know
Always
of.
have had. When it comes to kids and animals, that's a no-go area for me. You don't even.
Right, but you love
Right.
crackheads, you know.
I've never loved crackheads. That's complete nonsense. Again, you're talking out your ass as usual.
No, he's saying kids and animals are off limits, and that
old
is
people.
absolutely.
That's the thing that would
Agree
make
with
me
that.
kill. I would literally kill someone for that.
Oh, I'd take bullets for kids or animals.
Agreed.
You better believe it. You better believe it.
For
Innocent.
animals.
And so, like I
For
said,
animals.
Gidgey is if she didn't
Animals
have running
too.
water for all
Animals
this
too.
time,
Kids, absolutely. But for animals?
Absolutely.
I got a
Yeah,
feeling.
I could
You take a bullet
absolutely.
for
I
an
could
animal, and then there's kids you need
absolutely.
to take a bullet for.
I got a
I could
feeling
blow away
that.
some
You only
humans
got
and
one of them to
kill them.
waste. You gotta, yeah.
Brian,
Would you ever take a beating for a crackhead?
Absolutely not. I'm not like Andrew. I don't mess around with that kind of stuff.
I didn't take.
I think
deliberately
seriously,
take
though,
anything.
as I said, the building
Again,
inspector's going to get
you're just being
involved in Tina's
disgusting.
situation.
What I'm saying is, I would never.
What was that?
So Noodles, you never smoked rock.
Never. I never did cocaine. I never smoked rock. I might have been dusted once or twice, but I didn't do that on purpose.
You pussy.
I never
Or
did
I'm against that kind of thing. I'm just not like that.
Listen, don't you guys? Aren't you just very curious, like what that feels like? I remember from second grade, I was hell bent on just knowing, like what they all felt like, what addicted to them being felt like.
Andrew, when did you feel like that? What grade did you feel like that, Andrew?
Oh, come
One
on.
at a time. One at a time. David, what did you say?
All right, so Tina's supposedly live now. Supposedly, what is she seeing on her
At the
stream?
end of the day, right? Okay. The
It's not
reason
live.
I want to answer Brian's
Michelle is
question.
20 minutes behind as usual.
Brian asked me a question about animals, right? The reason why I put animals in and kids and old people in the same category is because animals don't have a voice. They don't
Yep.
know if they're being
No, they
abused.
don't.
They don't know how to tell anybody.
The last innocence left with a TS,
Seriously.
not a CE. Like the last innocent
know?
left.
I
But
hate being abused.
Andrew would give his beloved friends money for poison.
That's not
Right,
what
Andrew?
happened. That's not
Yeah,
what
you
happened.
did. You gave your friends money for crack.
The first time, yes.
That's poison. Why? If you really love someone, why would you give them money for fucking crack?
Andrew, what the fuck's happened to you, son?
This was
Oh,
like how long ago? Why do you keep bringing this up again?
Needles, come on. Like I
I
have a
know
fucking
it's very
jaded
strange
past.
how this has happened.
I'm
How
a
praying
good
for you there,
person
Andrew. I
now.
hope
I find
Lord
it
he
very.
will give
I
you
also
crack.
find it very strange that this whole conversation has came back since Brian's came back into the channel. So Noodles,
Yeah, why do you keep talking to me about crack?
I haven't, I've never
Can I
once.
ask a quick question?
Jesus
It's
Christ.
a crack-related question, so it should fit right in here. But as someone who's never tried crack, is it
Mm.
true what they say the first time you try it? It's like the best feeling in the world,
Yes,
and you're like,
yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
yeah.
It is.
And,
It's
like, do
amazing,
you wake up
and I
like
will
after
say
you
that.
do
I
it?
will
Do
say
you
that.
wake up the next morning and say, "Holy like I smoked a really good joint last night, right?" And I woke up today and I'm
No,
like,
no,
"Holy
no,
fuck, I want
no,
more of that shit."
no,
What's it
not for
like?
me.
It
No,
depends. It depends. Like if
no.
you're on a bender for like days,
Which is
like you can
exactly what
become
happened for
sick
me the
of
first
it and
time.
be like,
Nads,
get it
What's a
away
bender?
from me.
Nads,
But
that's
like
exactly
if
what happened for me.
So a
Right?
bender being
What
that
is
you
a
went for
bender?
days?
A
oh
bender is
yeah.
when you've been out
Oh
for
yeah.
3 days doing everything under the sun.
Yeah.
Wow.
Same here. I was a garbage head. I just kinda
Come
did everything.
on, David, don't be such a fucking
I
wimp.
mean, there's nothing wrong. Look, I mean, it's out there. I appreciate and respect the fact you're willing to talk about it, and I
Yeah,
respect the
I have
fact
no
that you
shame
don't do
about
it.
it.
Yeah,
Like
you
you
shouldn't.
guys
You
don't know
shouldn't.
me.
I'm very
I
I
really
mean,
don't
inquisitive
care.
you're not
about it.
like beating up over crack. Andrew is. Andrew, how big was the rock that you smoked? Like, is it this? Like how big was it? Size of a
Oh,
gumball?
Jesus. Probably fucking
I
huge.
was too wasted to even remember. That's how bad it was at the time. Okay,
Is it like
I
an
don't mind.
alcohol buzz, or is maybe my
No,
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 questions
no.
aren't
I tell you,
appropriate?
it was just
it
one of the best feelings
What did you
ever.
you
What
feel
did you
like a
smoke it out of,
god.
Andrew?
You feel
You feel like a battery.
invincible.
Out of a
You
pipe.
can
Really?
talk to
Exactly. Right.
anybody. You
You're
can.
making me want
You're
to
the
try
life of the
it.
party.
No, don't do it. Don't
It's
do it, kid.
fun.
No, I would.
It's
I
a
have a
lot of
very
fun.
addictive personality. I
Oh,
would
me
never try it.
too. That's why I'm like I am.
Yeah,
As I said,
But
I've done
yeah,
it twice.
there is a
And then
very.
that's the
I
one
think there's
drug
some very
that,
good
yeah.
qualities about it. For real, I do.
Andrew,
It's just
what kind of pipe did you smoke it out of, Andrew?
a crack pipe. What do you
What's a
expect?
crack? What is it look like?
you mean like a rose stem?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, with like Chorboy.
Did you get the glass really hot? Did it burn your lips?
There's no glass in a crack pipe.
Blister lip. Did you ever hear that?
You
Blister lip.
shot it up, did you, Andrew? Intravenous user.
I think he's lying about the whole thing. I think this guy is a fucking pathetic.
Oh, I don't. I don't.
Liar. I'm telling you right now. He doesn't even know what
Not
the hell he's
about the
smoking.
crack
He doesn't know what the
no.
hell he's talking about.
If you think so, David, when you go.
I don't think you ever smoke crack. Just like I don't think that there was a guy peeking through your window. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I think that you're having epileptic seizures, and that's why you get all fucked up in the face. And I'm gonna tell you something right now. I saw one of those pictures. You obviously altered it.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
Red, post the photo, Red. It's a fake fucking picture. You're a scumbag, Andrew.
Andrew, do you have
Wow.
seizures? I'm having
Wow.
like
Sorry,
2 or
Nat.
3 a year.
Now say it again.
Do you have seizures? I have like 2 or 3 a year.
I don't want to answer that question.
See, he's lying. He is lying to you, Neds. Don't get in the conversation with
No,
him.
no, I
He's a
wasn't trying to
liar.
kill him. I was just saying I
No.
You're
You're telling the
trusting
truth.
you, mate. She
This
trusted
guy,
you and you lied to her.
Yeah, this guy's got you hooked, and now he's pulling you along. Don't talk to this guy. I'm telling you,
I'd
don't.
rather talk to somebody that actually went through it.
He never did nothing to me. I
Wow.
Nads, I'm telling you, he's lying about everything. He's a liar.
If you say so. I'd rather talk to somebody that actually understands it. You don't. Because you've lived such a sheltered life with everything being bought for you, and who's it told me something about you? Oh, it was Craig, but I won't mention that again.
Did Craig ever tell you about the crack that he smoked?
No, he told me a lot about you though.
Yeah.
Not very
You know what he
nice.
told me? You know what he told me about you?
What? Go for it.
He told me that you try to get dick pics off him.
I what?
He told me that you try to get dick pics off of him.
Don't be ridiculous.
And
I'm
you
not.
sent him money. That's what he told me.
Aye, okay. Yeah, okay. That's fucking hilarious.
Ooh, a trap alert
None of
went
that.
off. I might have caught an animal. Hold on. Let me see.
And
Sorry,
he said
you
that
guys
you
try
cleaned
not
up eight.
to.
And you
And he
spat
said
the
that
dummy out.
he said that you told him
David, you spat the
that
dummy
you,
out because, oh my god, he's not talking to me. I can't argue with Craig anymore because he doesn't want to talk to me. He won't come to my channel.
and you know I'm not talking to
That was
Craig.
what happened. Huh?
Craig told me a lot about you.
Yeah, so I
Alright,
still
He
talk
called
to
me
you
up
later,
and
Gitchy.
apologized and told me a lot about you.
often, actually. I still talk to Craig even to this day.
Oh yeah?
I bet you don't.
I talked to him yesterday.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Tiger, you cunt. Did you delete the photo out of the fucking DM? I think you did.
This is a fake photo.
So, Gitchy, we'll see you
Andrew?
on Lemmy Show at 3 o'clock tomorrow. Yep. Oh, could you guys do me a favor and let people know about my channel for those who don't know about it? Because
Nope.
why?
Of course we will, Michelle. Tell him to fuck off.
Michelle, what do you think? What do you think I do every day, Michelle? Andrew doesn't do that with his Coxsylvania fucking video game channel.
That was an old. Well, it's still my channel, but I don't use that channel to do that. So don't even go there with that, mate. Try again.
Michelle, who's Andrew going to tell? Who's Andrew going to talk to, Michelle? He doesn't talk to anyone. He's going to tell Craig.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, you're back to that again now. I wonder how long that would take. I gave it a minute.
Well, I mean, who are you going to tell? Who are you going to promote Michelle to? Nobody, because you're a nobody.
About scum like you, I don't think I would tell
Yeah, okay.
many people. Never gonna happen. And I can easily say that. I'll tell people Michelle, but unfortunately includes scum like you, so that's not gonna happen.
I'll make sure I got that right. Yeah. Well, that's your message to Michelle. Oh. I was trying to see if Michelle's link to my channel worked.
I got that one though.
Oh well, Andrew.
What's that?
I'll get the long one.
Was that after you fell down from smoking crack?
He fell on his face. That's what happened. He fell on his fucking face. Andrew, pluck those goddamn eyebrows too.
That's an ancient photograph, and you know it. The second one was the real what
There you
really
go.
happened. I told you this. I told
That
Tiger
guy
this.
right. Okay, thanks. Okay.
And look, he's got that typical homosexual necklace on,
I've
and
never
everything like
had
that.
anything like that in my life, so try again. You fucking
Why are your
weirdo.
eyes so glassy?
Yeah, this is the first time he got into the fight, I guess. The first
Yeah,
episode.
I've mentioned that before. Yeah.
I'm gonna post this on my channel.
Well, have fun. .
Andrew, me and you have the same gray spots.
Yeah, it reminds
Oh
me.
my
Yes, I
God.
do know about the latest update with the Pope. That the
Oh no,
situation
not
turned.
that.
The Pope situation did turn for the worse. Unfortunately, I did not know that. I just found out today about that. It got worse. Whatever it was, he's suffering from. So I hope the Pope will pull through. Since he
Andrew, what happened
considers that
there?
he might be the
Did
last
you
of the
fall down
popes.
again?
That's clearly not me, you fucking idiot.
Well, it has your eyebrows.
That's fucking horrendous. Where'd you find shit like that? No, that's bad. That is bad. That was actually an improvement on the second one, to be fair. No, it's not, Brian. Don't be such a liar.
That sucks. That sucks. That fucking sucks.
No, I do feel bad for whoever that is.
Yeah. You guys got the same haircut. It's the same fucking haircut. Oh.
Well, right
Oh
now
my
my
God.
I got Houston expansion on my truck simulator. Maybe I might just drive my truck down your way. It's kind of a joke.
I'll be very careful, Brian. Brian, happy human, with your singing on the. Oh fuck, that's hilarious.
Oh my God.
I can't deny. I do find that one very, very funny. But feel sorry for the guy who it is.
So if you want to get the magic stuff, you have to go to what the next state up, which would be either New Mexico or Oklahoma or Arkansas. I know Arkansas is partially legal. I don't know about Louisiana though.
Were you gonna say Oklahoma?
I said Oklahoma, yeah, because that's the state right above Texas, right next to Texarkana. Yeah. I think they should just basically just make it just like they do with alcohol, just make it easy. Well, they kind of do. Yeah, they kind of
No,
do.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Yes, I know Texas is big. Absolutely. Big breaking news. Texas is huge. Yeah.
Michelle, what are you going to play, Jackbox?
We did try to get that going apparently tonight, but
The
I don't know
problem
why.
with the Jackbox games, as we already said, is the code to go out for the room codes is listed in the gameplay, and then bad people come in and then they.
Oh well, just put it up on the screen after everyone here joins it. Just have it like that.
That's actually not a bad idea. At least that way we can enjoy it. Without people getting, oh my god, I'm so offended.
See, I like.
You think we could play the T-shirt one really quick?
Andrew, did you finish the whole rock? Like, did you smoke it down to like basically nothing when you first smoked crack?
I said to you
T-shirt one. I gotta
before,
see if I have that one. T-shirt KO.
Right, David, I'm going to mention this one more time.
What does a crack rock look like after you're done smoking it?
The
Andrew?
first time I was wasted, I didn't even know what it looked like. I was
Yeah,
just
you're a fucking liar. You're a
Well,
liar. You're a fake crackhead.
yeah, I'm such a crackhead. Okay.
I said you're a fake one.
Well, make up your mind. I either am or I'm not.
You want to try setting it up, Michelle?
I don't have the game set up right now. I don't even have it installed on this computer right now.
Well, at least one thing
I
I've got in my
deleted
life,
them off
I
the
own my own
computer.
Michelle, can you do like an AI song about Andrew's first time smoking crack?
Oh no, I'm not going to do that. That's not
One
worth
thing
it.
I can say, David, I own my own home.
Kevin Spacey.
I've never
It
had it.
tastes
I've never had
really
people clean things
good.
for
It
me.
does. It
Michelle could
tastes
do a
really
song
good. Like
about
I
the first
love the
time she
way
tried pot, but it
gasoline
really
smells,
Yeah, I will do
and
that.
kind of
Oh,
like
you have
Nats,
cats
Nats,
too, do you, Nads?
I'm glad Nats said something because Nats, can we
Andrew,
talk
you ever
about
huff glue?
Oh, I don't deny
what?
Texas has got the best steak joints.
Can you
They
say
got
again,
open
please?
pit barbecue over there.
David, what did you say?
Glue. You ever huff glue?
Glue? I've never heard of that. Sniffing glue.
You ever heard of that?
I've
I
never even
used to
heard
do
of that.
yeah,
models,
like
so unfortunately
rubbing
I used to get glue
cement,
all the
like
time for my
cement
models. So
Yeah.
Oh, you've done that before, Nads.
airplane model glue.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. What do? You put it in a bag and then just breathe it in?
Yeah.
Why
Or
would you?
there's like propellant. You can just get
Oh,
that
you've done
stuff
it all
too.
in Nads.
No. I mean, I've done duster. I mean,
Now,
guys,
what's that? The
I
duster.
haven't. It's like what we used to get was like for spray air paint guns, like spray guns.
You're supposed to
They,
clean your goddamn computer with it or use it to spray fucking
yeah,
whipped cream on your pie. It's not meant to be inhaled.
right. I know. It's just like when you go to
Never heard of
shows, it's nitrous. You just inhale it. I haven't done nitrous in shit.
Kind of like cars.
I've never heard
Years.
of that, to be fair.
A long time, but yeah, I don't
Dentist
know.
for it.
Huh?
I pay a lot at the dentist for nitrous.
Yeah.
What did that feel like when you did nitrous? Because I did it at the dentist. It just felt like I was stoned.
Yeah, and it makes me
Right?
feel like shit afterwards if you do it for a long time.
No,
Like
I've never.
it hurts your body.
I guess I haven't done it for that long.
Well,
Right, sorry,
like
guys.
at one
Michelle, I'm
sitting,
gonna
you
head
know.
off. I'm gonna have it's a bit late for me. But you guys have a good night, okay?
Andrew, what are you gonna do tonight? Where are you
Good
going?
night, Andrew.
I'm going to my bed.
Andrew, please be careful. Please be careful and understand that accidents happen.
Don't smoke any crack, Andrew.
Your body's been through enough, mate.
Yeah, I'll be fine, honestly. Like, Michelle, everybody else, have a good night, okay?
Good night, Andrew.
Right, take care.
yeah,
Bye.
Sweet dreams, Andrew.
I love you, Andrew.
I'll see you soon,
I
Andrew.
remember how long it took him to take the feeding tubes out of him.
Michelle, I don't know how the hell you put up with that guy. The guy sucks.
Have you ever seen people piss?
Have I ever seen him? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember.
Piss?
Gary,
Like,
Gary
God,
Bridges
that guy.
loves him. Yeah.
How are you doing, Andrew? See you later, Andrew. See you in Let Me Chill tomorrow.
I liked People of Piss. I don't know where did he go.
I think he changed his name.
What is it now? Just the gay cocksucker?
I think he changed his name on his channel.
He was a very good. I mean, it was a little long winded, but
Yeah. I think he realized he wasn't getting the kind of excitement he used to get, so I think he left because
wasn't he like Ukrainian or something like that?
Bulgarian.
Oh.
Where has SARS been?
I was wondering that the
I
other
haven't
day,
seen
too.
I
SARS
like
around
her
either.
so much. She is such a sweet
SARS
lady.
was good.
Last I heard, she said she was not
shared the
coming
morning,
around because Mads was still here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know what's up with that.
Yeah. It's rivalry.
You know what? Like sometimes, like I I feel like people get sick. You know,
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
scares the shit out of me.
And sometimes shit just gets to be too much, and you're tired of the, all the drama. Just need away for a couple of weeks.
I mean, she's got a
I
family.
don't think there's that much drama.
Yeah, she's got a very active life. I just ordered egg rolls.
Hey, Michelle, that fucking shit they took yesterday, how long were you holding that thing in for?
I'm at McDonald's right now. I'm pulling a Michelle. Don't tell anybody.
I just got a 20 piece, dude. 20.
What are you getting? What are you getting, Bubbles?
I'm getting a Big Mac, a Big Arch, and some French fries.
Get a Sunday.
Special.
Get a Sunday.
Get a Sunday. No, that's pulling a full Michelle. I'm only pulling a half Michelle.
Well, maybe me and Lummy might go to McDonald's on Wednesday. I don't know yet.
Oh, did CT Schumer ever show up today, Michelle?
What's that?
And insult the
Yeah. He supposedly he did. I didn't
Yeah, he
look
was here
outside.
earlier.
He said he brought like 3 buckets of sand and salt, probably from the town garage.
Aw, cool. Did you thank him?
I didn't actually see him, but I guess I did thank him on the panel on the show this morning.
Yeah, maybe you should reach out to him, just individually and thank him for that. It's a lot to do.
Well, I appreciate that he decided to get 3 5-gallon pails of sand salt mix and from the town garage.
That's a lot of money, Michelle.
Oh, I
That's
know.
a lot
It's
of
also
money.
it was free. You got it from the town garage. It's free for all residents. So,
Well, can you contact him through email or text or anything?
no,
Discord.
He didn't contact.
When is she gonna do that? She's busy trying to contact LaToya Jackson or whatever.
Who?
The fucking.
Oh, you're still messing around with that gorilla, are
Not
you?
really, no.
Yeah.
I haven't talked to Katroya at all, but
Well, thank you, dude, for bringing her that. That was very cool of you. And Noodles, thank you for going down, and you were very nice to her. That was a really nice visit for you too. She needed it.
Yeah.
Michelle, when was the last time you got out of the house? Like before last night?
weeks ago.
She's been pretty
I had a hair
down,
appointment,
Noodles.
so that would be about weeks ago. Yeah. Because you saw the backyard, you can
Rusty
see
gets
why.
out of the house more than you do. Rusty gets out of the house more than you do. You
He
realize that,
doesn't
right?
stay outside though. He comes right back in after the key get hit in the face with cold wind. He just says screw it, turns it away, goes right back to the house again.
I call bullshit.
Yeah, but in fairness, Noodles, that parking lot though, holy shit! How did she fare when you guys left?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how the hell. When I got there, I was like, no way. I thought it was just the parking, like the space that I was in. And I get out, and it's like the whole fucking parking lot's like that, dude.
Yeah, that was insane. It was like a skating rink.
I don't think she even took her walker either, right? She just walked, right? Nudes?
No, she came out on a walker in the front. She came out on a walker.
Oh, okay, good.
But that's the real scary. The real scary thing is the bicycles that are hanging over the fucking the edge of the apartment. Like I was thinking the whole time, like I better get under this awning because someone's gonna fall on me, kill me.
Bubbles is showing off his food.
One of the icicles probably weighs close to 200 pounds.
Well, I don't know about that, but still, Michelle, something like that falling 3 stories and hitting you in the head can't be good for you.
Escape velocity is going to go right through somebody's windshield.
Jimmy should fucking have everyone move, and he should fucking knock all that shit off.
Oh, I would play like the lay down on the ice, or even like make myself take a spill and hurt my
What would you
neck.
get hopped up on
He's got to
before
basically
that?
get everybody to get the
Naz, what
back
would
the
you take
cars away
before
from
if you
the
had
house
to
before
break
he
your
does, and then
legs?
put up a giant men working sign and basically start going over there with a sledgehammer, because that's what he's going to have to do. Because they parked the cars too damn close to the house. If he try to kick down the 200-pound one, it's going to go straight through somebody's windshield.
Yeah, I mean, you don't know if you hit that, there's going to be a humongous ice, whatever, that comes off the roof.
Oh, yeah.
You have no idea.
If I saw that, I don't think I'd be able to resist like not pushing the icicles off.
No, it was super dangerous. When it
was
could hurt.
huge. It
So
was almost
not
as
only
big as
would it
me.
destroy a car, it's just really bad.
Oh, it definitely could destroy a car. And the problem is everybody likes to park the cars right close to the building, and that's why. If we could have gotten people to go back the cars up to a couple 25 feet away, then we could probably just knock them off. But then it probably might damage the gutters too.
Yeah.
Suppose the gutters
That's
are still
You
there.
don't have gutters up there.
We did have gutters up there at one time.
Well, eventually that shit's gonna fall off, Michelle. Like when it gets warm, it's gonna fall. It's not gonna melt. It's gonna fall.
Well, I'm not going to knock it off. That's not my problem. Jimmy gets sued because the tennis group got sued him for broken windshields. He should have
Yeah,
fixed.
they're gonna get fucked up anyway. They're gonna fall on them anyway.
I mean,
just from falling.
I wouldn't go out the back anymore, Michelle. I'd go out the front from now on.
I wouldn't park that close to the building back there. If you see a big bad ass hanging down, you should be. Someone said, "I'm gonna back up to right next to Krista's car, just in case." Yeah. Hopefully.
Yeah, but aren't you afraid Crystal will come out and abuse you for parking too close to a car?
No, we got space for him to park his minivan. There's no problem there.
Michelle, has Krista ever
minivan? Yes.
Wrapped her fingers around your throat or tried to? In all the years that you've known her, has she ever tried to do that?
No, she never tried to hurt me. She never touched me.
What's the closest she ever came to harming you physically?
So she's never hurt me at all. She never harmed me. She never tried to harm me. She never did anything to me. Why?
She yell at you ever? Mean?
No.
That's good.
You're lying. You are fucking lying.
Who?
You.
I'm not lying. She never did anything to me.
Everybody yells at everyone else. She yelled at you. Come on.
She never yelled at me.
I've heard her yell at you.
She yells
To be fair, she talks in a monotone
she gets
yell.
hyper and she gets manic, but she never tried to hurt me. She never yelled at me in a mean way.
And not in a mean way.
You know what I mean.
But in an unmean way?
Ellie. Hi.
Hey.
I don't know what that emoji means. What does that emoji mean?
It's alright. It doesn't matter.
The goat? The goat? They're saying that you're satanic. MMD is the Baphomet. I agree.
Let's tell what the symbol looks like. It looks like
That's Baphomet. It's a demon.
like a snow witch icon or something.
Snow witch. Yep.
Oh,
Like I
I
said,
guess so.
I definitely would say is that those people downstairs already know about those icicles, and they park their minivan down there like it's no big deal. Well, I'm going to tell you, if that big 200-pounder one comes down and you happen to have your windshield in the wrong place, you ain't going to have a windshield. You're going to be calling Safe Light right away to replace it.
That would be so fun to knock down, though. That would be a lot of fun to me.
I think if I was anyone was to knock that down, we'd have to get everybody to back up the cars into the next row of cars in the back.
Oh, even better if the cars are down there.
I mean, what happens if the roof goes with it? If like the whole roof comes off with a icicle?
But it would be fun to be able to do that. And I don't know.
Well, maybe you go ahead and knock it off with a shotgun.
Oh wow!
I'd get some boxing gloves and try and knock them off.
Baseball.
You probably just push them now. They're so heavy.
Well, the point is that I really feel bad for that guy in apartment 4. He's so proud of his minivan, and he likes to park
the one that you constantly throw water on.
He likes to park his car right underneath that 200-pound
Why did she
mofo.
do that?
This one guy with the black minivan parks his van right underneath the 200-pound mofo. You know what that means when that thing is going to go down? It's going to go right through his windshield. That's no joke.
Michelle, why do you dump water on his van?
I don't dump water on this van. That was one summertime when Michelle would empty her air conditioner bucket. And she tries now to not do his van when he's not there. She'll dump the water. But that's the summer. But this icicle is not Michelle's doing. Well, not directly.
I wouldn't mess with that guy.
I would bet that you probably would use your magic ice powers to put this right in front of his van. What do you have against that van?
Well, let's put it this way. I don't know why he can't. You can't miss that big one. Oh my God, it's taller than me. It's as fat as me, and you see it. Like, I mean, if I saw it looking up and I saw that thing, I'd say, I'm parking elsewhere. Especially now that we're going to start seeing a thaw this week. That thing is going to come down and it's going to go kaboom. I don't have anything against the van personally.
I mean, you were throwing bleach on it, you're throwing water on it, you're making fucking giant icicles to crush it.
Well, the thing is that I really think Jimmy needs to get off his ass and do the right thing and try to keep up with the property, especially now. And if it takes a lawsuit, it's going to take a lawsuit. But Michelle's not going to be part of that lawsuit because she's not going to do anything to deserve it. Yeah.
What happens when you get called to court and they ask you, why did you use your powers to make this giant icicle? It's really vandalism. What you're doing right now is vandalism, Michelle.
Well, let's put it this way. Michelle actually didn't directly create the icicle. It's from the freezing and thawing of the water. That was what it is.
Michelle, do we have a Kyle update? Whatever happened to Kyle?
No, I don't know what happened to him. I don't know the latest story. All I know is that I heard that he lost his business license and that he was working without his proper contract license for the houses. And that's all I know. And he never came back again. He did try to come back once, and the cops chased him out and arrested him for breaking an entry.
Wait, they arrested him?
Yeah, they arrested him.
Arrested who? I wasn't listening. Who got arrested?
Because after he was evicted, he tried to break in again. And then the cops were called and they arrested him for breaking an entry.
Who's this?
Kyle, the bleach bitch.
Brat.
Oh, okay. I wasn't around for most of him. Just kind of like the last few
Michelle
months.
framed him. Michelle, you used to throw bleach on that van, and then all of a sudden you're claiming that this guy's throwing bleach on your stuff.
Was he like this?
He wasn't just doing it Michelle stuff. He was doing it apartment 3 and 4 stuff too.
Yeah, I know you convinced people to believe that, but you really started the bleach when you started throwing it on that guy's van.
No.
Was he making meth? Wasn't he cooking
I
meth
never
and
threw
he was
bleach
like
on it.
Aryan?
I never threw anything on anybody's van. I just dumped my air conditioner water. It ended up splattering on the guy's van.
You keep calling it that, but it was
That's
bleach.
not bleach, though. That's not bleach. So it's just an air
No,
conditioner.
this was another time. You were bragging about it.
I never.
You were saying how proud he was of this van and everything else.
I never did use bleach. Never did. You just get mad because my air conditioner bucket would fill up and I had to dump it, the water, because otherwise it'd get too heavy. I never used vinegar in this van either.
Oh, so you threw bleach and vinegar. You know what that makes?
No, I did not.
Mustard gas. Yep, lots of it too.
Vinegar, they're saying she thinks vinegar like kills all the germs.
I never did anything like that. I told you the truth. It was not anything in the air conditioner water. It was just water from the condenser of my air conditioner. That was all it was. But he would get mad because it would get over his black Dodge Ram minivan.
See what I mean? This
The
is
biggest
a
problem
vendetta.
is that so-called guy thinks he's so much of a genius and he's got a 200-pound albatross hanging over his van's hood. If that thing comes down, he's going to have bigger problems than worrying about getting splattered with water. And that's not because Michelle wanted to be mean. That's just the fact is, I mean, ice slick is terrible out there. You can't even walk out there.
How often do you see that guy, Michelle?
I don't see him at all. I don't talk to him. He lives in an apartment
okay.
She was seeing him all the time. She said anytime she closed her eyes, she could see him because she was so angry with him over this van.
No, I haven't talked to him at all because I've been in my apartment the whole time. I haven't even been in the backyard. Until Noodles came over and I saw the icicles and then I saw how icy it was downstairs.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure it's
Well,
hard
I'm
for
glad
you
you're not
to
as
make
mad as
out.
you were.
Try hard for you to make out like
I
white,
would not
clear
even dare
icicles
try to.
against
In
the
fact,
white
Tiger Casey wants to
color.
meet Noodles downstairs. I walked downstairs. I saw the ice patch. I came back upstairs and said, Tiger, I said, it is impassable. It is impassable. I can't get onto the stairs safely without sliding off. That's how icy they were. Oh, looks like we're pretty much almost done for the night. Yeah. So what did you think of tonight's show anyway, guys? The ones that are here. Did you like it? Hate it? Not
I'm
sure?
very concerned for Andrew. That's all I'm going to say. I'm very concerned for him.
I'm concerned on Andrew too, but for the reason that I don't want him messing around with bad stuff. You know, or bad people.
Yeah. And Tina Rocker, she is a fucking piece of shit. 100%. She had a chance to come up here,
Did you watch
improve it,
the link
and
to her live stream? Cause she
yeah, with her bing bong bong bing bong bong bong. Yeah, she's wanting to like shake her head from side to side. I see what she's doing. Yeah, she is a dirtbag.
Hey, I'm going down there to take them 2 large.
Did the police come during that stream or not? 'Cause
No, they were on their way.
okay. Because she's not exactly in downtown, from what I understand. So
I wouldn't be surprised if they condemn the whole place.
very
Really,
likely, because
is that bad? Yeah.
yeah, I think it's that bad. I think there's a lot more that we don't see on camera that's going wrong.
Yeah,
with
she
that.
was on stream, and you can see all these flying insects in the background.
She's probably got roaches too, and ants,
All
and
over the
maybe
place.
termites.
Way worse than what you had. Way worse.
Way worse. Because the difference is I keep up in my place. Even though you may not think I do, I do. And now that the weather's going to be warming up this week, I'm going to be going out for maybe going to Cumberland Farms on Wednesday and doing a video at Cumbies, having a Diet Cola and maybe a little snack, and that's about it. You know, getting outside again. Oh, by the way, I wanted to show you something, guys. What did you think about the new camera? I didn't hook it up yet, but I did plug it into the computer.
I think it's pointless, Michelle. It looks the same as the first one. It really does.
I'll show it to you. Okay, I gotta hold it though, because I don't have it mounted to the wall yet. So, it was supposed
Other
to...
than that fisheye perspective, it looks exactly the same.
Yeah, this is 1080p though. But you're probably looking at a camera that's probably been... Actually, the camera lens you got on it now is 3.6 millimeter. It probably could mount the camera right on top of the monitor. Oh, God. How would I do that without drilling holes in my monitor? Why don't you do it just like you did with the other camera over here on the other side, which is this one. And just have it bolted to the frame like this one. You could do that. Getting out one of these frames. And then you can take the one off the wall, or you can keep the one on the wall. I don't really know if it makes much of a difference.
Oh, that looks beautiful, Michelle. Look how radiant you look.
Let's see.
But it looks the same as the other one, though.
Well, I mean, it looks the same, but Michelle looks nice, so I guess, Now she's got two different cameras to look at herself with.
Come in with this camera right here.
Can you integrate both of them? Can you maybe use the new one from a new perspective?
So,
yeah, Michelle, you got cameras in every angle of your house. Why don't we just throw this camera in a new angle?
Yeah. Oh, I could have more cameras. But I'm almost out of USB ports. Yeah. I gotta get some way to mount this camera to the thing. I gotta get a yoke to mount it to this.
Gotta get a USB splitter, Michelle.
I was supposed to mount it to the wall where the other one is, but I gotta change it to a 6 millimeter lens.
Oh, that's a good idea. 6 millimeters much better than the 3.5.
2. I think it's 2.8. Is it 2.8? Yeah, it's 2.8.
Oh, 2.8? Jesus, Murphy, Michelle, what are we doing here?
Yeah, it's a 2 point.
Oh, True Point.
Well,
that's
it's a
good.
3.6 millimeter. So.
Oh, 3.6 is what you were saying. Okay.
That's what this is right now. Yeah. So.
Oh, that's beautiful, Michelle. I like how it stretches your face out, so we can see all the different parts of it.
Now, let's see.
Yeah, Michelle, can you affix that to your headphones so that we can get a Michelle vision so it looks like a first-person shooter?
Oh, yeah, that's a great camera idea. Michelle, put it on like a GoPro so we can see what your perspective is. That'd be a great angle.
I already just told you, I mounted this camera to the wall.
No, not the wall, to your headset, like a GoPro.
Yeah,
so we can see
you
what
can
your
run
eyeballs are
the
seeing.
audio.
Well, I don't know. I mean, this camera, I could use this camera
You like some mini house or something.
You've got some GoPros, Michelle, so swap that one out for a GoPro and stick a GoPro on your head so we can get a Michelle's eye view.
I do have a action camera that's like a GoPro. It's not a GoPro though. It's a
But can you integrate that into your switcher and everything for your video?
That'd be great.
Except it's not wireless, so you would have to go to USB to wireless or something because it's wired USB.
No, have it be wired. You just run it up with the audio cable on your headset.
Yeah, fuck it. What's an extra cable? Doesn't matter.
You can tie them in.
Yep.
Yeah.
That'd be great, Michelle. We'd love a Michelle's eye view, and you could put a little thing on the bottom of the camera. It says
Hi,
Michelle's
page
eye
number
view.
5. How you doing?
Welcome in.
So,
something to think about, Michelle. We'll work on that in the future. This Big Mac is delicious, though, Michelle. What you go for the quarter pounder, not the Big Mac?
well, I don't know. This was supposed to be mounted on the wall, but I have to.
Oh, good.
I have to get a yoke for it because the yoke that's is for this camera that I'm showing you is actually. I gotta go back to that camera so I show where it is. See, the camera this is supposed to replace. I'll show you this. Was okay. The camera over here on the wall. And what happened? No, let's see. Now, can you switch over to this one? I got it. This the replaces that camera there on the wall. Sorry about that. Which was which is a composite video camera. This is a USB based one, which goes from composite to USB dongle. And this is only 640 by 480. And in this one here, that is holding it up is much higher resolution. As I'll show you. We're switching back to the screen. So this here is 1080p. So the idea was.
Wait, do you still have the one that was a CCTV camera?
This is H.264 format. Yeah.
Michelle, do you ever feel like you're on the Truman Show with all those like 20 cameras pointing at you at all times?
Yeah,
really. Not really, because I got control of all those cameras, so I can choose which ones.
Oh, you don't know that. They're hooked to the internet. Anyone could control
for
them.
example, you got this one.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shut up. Press the button. Yeah, I know I pressed the wrong button. You got this camera here, which is the webcam. You got this camera here. You got this camera here, which is outside. You got this camera, which is the studio, which I don't see Rusty on the couch over there. It's probably in the bedroom. And obviously, we got this camera here, which is the combined camera composite. The two cameras, the stone in the back and this one. So.
Well, that's fucking terrifying, Michelle. I'd be very scared.
I'd be very scared if I was a crook, because you never know which camera's on.
No, not if you're a crook. If you're in the nude, Michelle, I don't want anyone seeing my back.
Well, Michelle's got the cameras on all the time, so they're always on. They're not always streaming all the time, but they're on.
Oh, Lord. Well, I walk around my shed in the nude, Michelle. I don't want any cameras on me.
You know what you should do is, with this camera here, which you just switched off to scene 6, but if you set this up like you said you want to do and replace the camera on the wall, you can still get closer to this, and mount this camera like you did the other one on the pipe. You could do that. Yeah, because it gets close enough. But also it'd be kind of a pain because I'll be seeing more Michelle's imperfections in her face and stuff.
Oh, Michelle, enough of that. You're beautiful. What are you talking about? By the way, this Big Mac is delicious. When's the last time you had a Big Mac, Michelle?
What's that?
When's the last time that you had a Big Mac?
I don't eat Big Macs because they contain mayonnaise, and I can't eat mayonnaise, so.
Oh.
And
well, why don't you just tell
I'm
them?
not into pickles either, and I'm not into mustard or ketchup, so.
Oh.
So never.
Well, there's no mustard and ketchup on the Big Mac, Michelle. There's only Big Mac sauce.
Either way, I don't eat any of that stuff, so.
Oh. You prefer the quarter pounder.
Let me ask you a question, Parasol. On a serious note, on a paranormal situation, What type of camera is the best to catch them? A starlight camera, or because I know that they like the dark. I don't think they like the light. So flooding a room with light isn't going to likely be very positive to negative entities.
Okay.
Well, that's a good question. I don't know.
That's a great question. I hope Parasolo answers that question
I hope
soon.
he
We
can
have to
answer
keep
it
in
too.
mind that you have a 20-minute delay on your stream to the chat.
I mean, how much light do you really need for a camera? I mean, they have these starlight cameras which record down to one a thousandth of a lux, 1,000th of a lux, and they have ones, industrial grade ones, that could go down to 10,000th of a lux. Those cost even more money. I know that. But that only records in black and white, though. If you want to record in color, I love my infrared light. Yeah, but that limits you to black and white. But what if you want to catch it in color? So then you need a starlight camera that can go down to the 1,000th of a lux to record color.
Well, there's all the different types of Luxes, Michelle. That is true. Like the Luxor in Vegas. You ever been to the Luxor, Michelle?
No.
Oh, it's beautiful. Big old fucking pyramid.
Yeah, but Parasol, here's the problem with infrared. My cameras have an IR cut filter on them, so that wouldn't do any good for me.
Oh, right, the IR212 filter. What kind of module do you have there for your sun filter and your blue light filter, Michelle?
I just use it because I don't want to have the heat signature of my own body influence the picture. Because in the wintertime I get really hot, and
oh, yep.
And that will actually will absorb. That will pick up my heat signature. So then you would have this. I mean, a flare camera might work pretty good if you want to go for temperature changes.
That might be sexy though, Michelle, if we could see your heat signatures.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I like I said, I really don't.
He'd be leaving like the heat butt prints on the seats and stuff.
Yeah, what do you think your warmest part of your body is, Michelle? I'd say mine is the gooch.
Thermal camera.
Everybody's is the gooch, I think.
Yep.
In the wintertime,
especially in summertime.
In the wintertime, actually, my wintertime temperature is about 99 degrees Fahrenheit.
Whoa, I thought airplane would be colder.
Yeah, I'm colder, closer to normal in the summer. About 98.
Do you like absorb the heat to take it away from Earth?
Yeah.
Okay, that's how it works.
That's how I'm able to cool pizza.
Oh, yeah, I remember seeing you trying to do that.
Yeah.
Well, that's very kind of you, Michelle. I'm so grateful that you do that for us.
You're the best, Michelle.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I like I said, I never went into paranormal research, but I can usually pick up spirits when I'm focused on it, on the spiritual energies, and I don't really feel anything negative in my apartment anymore. I do know that
I've spent thousands of dollars going on ghost hunts and trying to see something, and nothing has ever happened to me, and I want to so bad.
Well, Michelle, I want to loop back to what I was saying about Sims 4 and your house. There is some ghosts that live in that building. I'm not going to lie. In the Sims 4, they just kind of appeared there.
Well, we got ghosts in my real building too.
Oh God,
from
that's
prior
why they
tenants.
appeared in the game. I knew it.
Yeah.
Got to watch out. They seem to be nice so far, Michelle. Interacting them in the Sims is like a breeze. They're nice people, but my God, they're all over the place. They watch you all the time.
Which is something we
Does
haven't really
Cassandra like
discussed.
them?
Which is something we really haven't discussed recently. Spirituality. We were talking about briefly this morning when I asked Dawn. I said, "What do you think happens after we die?" And I don't think she really answered the question. I do think we do go home to the other side, and then some of us choose to come back again. Some choose not to. I'm choosing to go somewhere else this time because after this life, I said me and Lumi and Carmen agreed. I'm not coming back here for another time. This is ridiculous. This planet is done. This planet.
Well, you're not going to, Michelle. Why don't you come back maybe just to visit all the spirits that live in your building? They'd love to meet you. You could go to Silver Moon, but maybe come back and meet all the
Because when you go to
spirits that live
Silver
in your
Moon, you
building.
start a whole new life again as a whole new person. You don't actually come back as a spirit.
Oh, fuck. Well, I suppose, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Michelle, are we all invited to Silver Moon?
Everybody's invited to go to Silver Moon, actually. Anybody can go.
Cool.
It's open to anybody.
Fuck, I'm going to Silver Moon
What
when I
about
pass.
Tina? Tina can't go to Silver Moon, though, right?
Oh, but I don't think she's interested. No, I don't think she's.
Yeah.
There's no negativity allowed in Silver Moon. It's where the happiness grows.
There is negativity. You still got to deal with the equivalent of the scourge. So, yeah, that's part of it. Life over there. Defending the city from the scourge. It does exist. You know.
Is there a prison?
I hope I never have to go down the river of miscourage. That sounds terrible. I'm going to stay far away from that. I'm going to stay in the Snow Queen's palace.
Oh, that reminds me. I bought the USB cable so I can plug my record players into my battery bank so I can play records even if we lose power failure and do the show on kick to my cell phone.
Thank God. You know what? In an emergency situation when you don't have power, Michelle, at least you have music so you can just fade away slowly into the abyss.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep, that's fantastic. How about maybe did you get like something on your mini fridge so you have food and stuff too?
Well, I don't have any really much in my mini fridge right now. It's pretty empty. I got 2 frozen lasagnas. Yeah, I got 2 frozen lasagnas.
Well, those sound tasty. Good for an emergency situation, Michelle.
Yeah, but there's no way to cook them. Yeah, there's no way to cook them. There's no power because she has an electric stove. Right.
Oh, you just lay on your back, you hold them up above your head, and you breathe on them real heavy for about 2 to 3 hours, and then it'll get nice and soggy and just fall right onto your face, and you just eat it.
Actually, no, that won't work. But
oh, okay. Well, I tried it once. It wasn't too bad.
But maybe a Dutch oven over like a couple chafing candles might work.
What the fuck is a Dutch oven? Ricky did a Dutch oven on me one time, and it was when he hopped in my bed and pulled the sheets over us and started farting, so I had to breathe in all the gas.
Tina is the moon?
Yes, the moon. And the stars, Michelle.
Good morning,
and
good
the sun.
evening, Don. Welcome to the show. Let me get you on panel. Like I had a panel ready for you, so you want to come up and join chat. Do you feel like coming up on VOC? I can get you on VOC, Don, so you can talk on VOC.
We got a big guest in the chat, I guess. Who's this, Michelle?
Hold on a minute.
Uh-oh, okay.
Let me get her on VOC, because...
Dawn, I think she said.
Oh, Dawn's coming up. Hi, Dawn.
I can get her on VOC, because I kind of told her I wanted to get her on VOC.
That's nice of you, Michelle. That's very inclusive.
I just gotta find it. The dash VOC. So
Here comes the sun, do 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 do. Here comes the sun, and I say it's all right. That's Here Come the Sun, Michelle. I just sang it for you.
So Donna, if you want to call into the show, the phone number, you know the number. If you want to join us in chat, you can join us through the Google Meets link I sent you. And we'll pop the chat out so you can see it too.
Well, there's lots of different options.
So the VOC panel is open if you want to join us.
So, Michelle, who should I create next in The Sims?
So Donna, if you want to come up on the phone, because we know that.
All right, I'll just go and fuck myself then.
What did you ask?
Oh no, it's fine.
That's caught my finger pretty bad, so.
Oh, David, take care of yourself, brother. Jesus Murphy. What the fuck did you cut yourself on now?
Okay.
Fucking sharpening a knife.
That's why I'm saying that,
God.
Donna, you want to use your cell phone instead and just call in on the phone number link that
Michelle
you
doesn't
have.
even give a fuck.
No.
Michelle, David is dying from a fatal stab wound, and you don't give a fuck.
Sounds like she's gonna try calling in. So.
All right then, I tried.
No, she doesn't.
Actually, let me see. I might have an emergency.
Uh-oh.
Band-aids.
Deep breath. Deep breath, Dave.
Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is either.
That's not a good thing.
I'll just wait till I go.
No.
You need to apply pressure to the wound. Wrap it in a non-soilable bandage. Then wrap it in a normal bandage. Then.
This sucks. It's my jerk off hand too.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Well, the last in one way. I got the size.
Is it your painting hand too, and your drawing hand?
Yep.
Oh, we're fucked.
What'd you do? What happened?
Stab wound.
Oh, with what? What kind of knife?
Knowing David, probably a fucking butter knife.
I think he's got a bunch of kinds of knives, if I remember right.
Blood everywhere now. Blood everywhere.
Oh, God. This sounds like one of those drill your hands into the kitchen sink without knowing there's a knife at the bottom situations.
True that.
Yeah, true that.
Broken bottles.
Yeah, it will scab up soon. It's just gonna suck because it's my jerk off hand.
Yep,
Do you have any terrible. Of those Band-Aids that are like ligature Band-Aids kind of?
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
let me put some crazy glue on it.
Yeah, good idea.
I mean, I have a
Michelle,
hard
what
time.
are your thoughts?
I'll be honest with you. I have a hard
Scrub
time.
it out though, Neil. Scrub it before you do that.
How do you make a color camera that can do starlight? The sensors have to be insanely high speed.
Right.
Or like
Exactly.
f.1 or something. Oh my god.
Good point,
the field
Michelle.
of focus would be horrific.
Yeah. True that.
I mean, is the show all gassed out already? I mean, I know you're trying and everything, but I don't think she's paying attention.
She hasn't listened to a fucking word we've been saying for like 20 minutes.
Where's Dawn? I don't hear Dawn now. She never
She's really,
came.
really trying to get Dawn on the phone.
Well, let me use the bathroom real quick, Don. Since you're gonna call in, it should automatically connect you, and you can talk to everybody when you come on. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick, okay? Hold on a minute.
All right, crack off a piss, Michelle. We'll be fine.
Doesn't Dawn have Discord? Sorry, that was a dumb question. I don't know. I'm doing like 3 things at once right now.
I don't even know who Dawn is, to be honest with you.
Oh, I do. She's very sweet.
Yeah. No, I mean I know her from the from the comments and everything.
Yeah, same. So what happened this morning in this morning's show? I was out cold. Anything I missed?
No, I actually, so I woke up this morning. Michelle was getting ready, do her show, and it was weird. She was like screaming at someone this morning. I don't know who she was screaming at. It could have been Rusty. It could have been the Ghost. It could have been Carmen. But she woke up like in an argument with someone, and then I was like, I'm out of here. And
Yeah.
I'm here. Goodbye.
No breakfast.
I stopped at McDonald's before I left. I had a
I'm still
burrito.
waiting for Dawn to come up on panel.
You see, she like finished your chips, and I don't know. Did she buy them? Or you?
Yeah, it was with her. It was with her. She loved the Cadbury egg. She never had a Cadbury egg before. That was pretty good.
Yeah, Cadbury egg was a 9, beef jerky was an 8, and the large bag of chips that she deep throated was a 7, I believe she gave on her
What's up,
scale.
fuckers? What's going on?
Yeah.
What's poppin'?
Hey, she had a good time yesterday. That was really nice of you.
And don't forget
like I
the
said,
stream that was
you were
on
very
Noodles.
kind to her.
And don't forget the stream that was on Noodles' channel before we went to Cumbies. That was when he was actually playing the game.
Right.
So.
Right. Michelle's big thing of yesterday was Noodles got to see the trucking game. That was the biggest part of the day for Michelle.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I got there right as Noodles was finishing, and he was going, woo!
I thought the biggest part was like the best part was when Noodles was sleeping in the car and like Michelle was eating.
No, Punky, I
yeah.
completely agree with you on that. But for Michelle, I mean, from Michelle's perspective, I heard her mention that trucking game probably 100 times yesterday. You were very pumped up about that, Michelle, weren't you?
I needed to take a little snooze, and I was just like,
See
Michelle,
how
tell her.
freeing that is for her, you know? It's like an escape for her.
Yeah.
I love to just drive around and do nothing, you know? That's one of the things I actually like
Well,
to
that's
do.
kind of what I do in the game too, but I also do deliveries as well in the game, so I can make money so that I can grow my trucking business. Because what else?
Yeah, I got a little side hustle going on now, Michelle.
Now I got a couple NPCs as employees, so I bring in some revenue from my employees. So
Exactly, Michelle. But we need more of the Cumbies, Michelle, because that is a great point for us, Michelle, where for you, the trucking was the highlight of the day. Us was seeing all the delicious food you were eating.
Well, most likely this Wednesday, you're going to be seeing a video from me at Cumbies, so.
Do it live, Michelle. Do it live.
I don't know. Well, maybe I could. Really, I
like
Michelle,
we all want to be there with you.
Michelle, do you mind like real hot food, real spicy food?
Not really. Not really into super
Hey
spicy
Michelle,
food,
do you have a
no.
Marco's like pizza around you? Like
No,
a
I'm not
Marco's
really
pizza?
I'm not really into super spicy food at all.
Okay, all right.
Because I know like people that like do that will do like the one chip challenge thing on
Michelle,
YouTube,
you're
and
not allowed to do
they
the
get a
one.
lot of views for
I've
that. But I
seen-
think you
No.
probably suffer too much.
I've seen episode of men's try super spicy chips. I've seen Mexican women try super spicy chips.
You're not doing the one chip challenge, Michelle. I refuse to allow that
It
to
seemed
happen.
like when the woman or when the Mexican
like
men and Mexican wives try spicy chips, then
She could do some talkies or something, like that's fine.
Yeah.
But the
You
one
know
chip
how there's
challenge,
like
they don't
like
make that
freak
anymore because it
eating.
sends people to the hospital. So that's just not a good idea.
Really,
Do you
the
ever watch like
hospital?
the LA Beast or Freak Eating or people like that do that, eat like strange things, and just so people can
apparently
watch
comedy
your
food eating
reaction to
cardboard.
them?
I can't believe people went to the hospital over the one chip challenge. Like that's the easiest thing ever. I've done it before.
There's tons of
that
things.
one
It's all the
time.
2022
I
ones.
don't.
There's
I
tons
was
of stories
unless
from
I
it.
got something out of it.
People were
Man,
going into like seizures. They were burning holes in their stomach lining with the 2022 one. It was
probably because
tons
they
of
ate
news
too much or
stories.
they're allergic. That's ridiculous.
Oh yeah,
Well,
man.
and
I
you
did
couldn't
it. I got
swallow it.
fucking
Which
I
year
got
did you do
cancer.
though? Which one did
Swallow
you
it.
do?
I would chew it up
I
and
did
spit it out.
I did the Peking Hell.
Well, you see,
Okay, the
have
blue.
Peking
It
Hell.
was the
I
blue
have an issue with
2022 one is the one that would send people
Yeah.
to the hospital. It was fucked.
Really?
Oh yeah, there's
I have an
look it
issue
up.
with
Dozens of
acid
news stories.
reflux, so I can't really eat super spicy food because I already have problems with my stomach acid. So if you eat,
What's
No,
funny is
Michelle,
people
we're not
overhype
letting you
those
do
chips.
this.
They're not
We're
even
not
that
letting you do
spicy.
this.
Well, you should do another orange eating video and see how, like, time yourself and try to beat your last time for eating the oranges.
That's a good idea. I like that idea.
probably not. No.
Maybe a pizza review.
Anything
Like to
food,
see
Michelle. We
Yeah,
like seeing you
yeah.
eat food and review it. It's fantastic.
Make
I
you some
think that's a great
tacos.
way to go,
I like to eat
actually.
some tacos.
You got to do some more food reviews. Is their whole point here, Michelle? You do an
Or like
amazing job.
the
Amazing job.
TikTok trend foods and stuff that you can make at home.
And I
you
like
know?
how you do a rating of them too. That's the big thing. We want to hear what your
Yeah.
review is at the end, Michelle. It is a great time. We were really enjoying that last night. Your food review, the MRE. I mean, that was kind of improve. We could improve, but great
Well,
content.
that's a lot of traction, though, right?
Oh yeah, it's our most viewed live stream of all time. I'm telling you, Michelle, that we need more of the food reviews.
I bet
Would you be
Michelle
down
would
for
love
that,
some
Michelle?
Japanese food. I could see her eating some Japanese food, like some snacks.
I'm waiting for
Yeah,
Dawn to come up
yeah.
on PLC.
Like candy from Japan and stuff, like that you get to play with and everything. That shit's fun.
Yeah, let's see what Michelle. Are you listening to what we're saying, or are we still on the Dawn situation? We gotta tap into Michelle's brain once in a while here.
I am listening to you guys, but I really I really don't know if we should be focusing on food all the time because that's not healthy all the time.
No, that fine. Like,
No,
once a week
Michelle.
would be
Michelle,
cool.
you're misunderstanding us. Every human being has to eat. We're not saying eat more. We're saying when you are eating, show us when you're eating in the normal times that you eat. We're not saying eat more food. We're just saying when you do eat,
You saw
live
me
stream
eat
it.
crisp last night, and everybody said it was disgusting on Noodles channel.
Oh, don't listen to those trolls, Michelle. We're
Look
talking
how
about
many
your
views
fan.
you
They
got.
don't.
Look how
They
many
don't.
views you got.
Because
talking
when
about your
I was
fan,
on
Michelle.
Noodles channel last night because I happened to look at the chat because he was sleeping, right? And somebody said, "Oh,
Right.
she's disgusting." You know.
That you're focusing on one
good.
troll, and that's terrible, Michelle. Don't listen to
Yeah,
the one
don't focus
troll.
on one troll. That guy.
We loved it. We were all sitting there
And
loving
some of
it,
them
Michelle.
called me all kinds of nasty names too.
Well, then fuck those people, Michelle. Call them nasty names right back because we were all sitting in the Discord.
That's
There
the
was 20
reason
of us in
why.
there.
That's one
We
of the
loved
reasons
it.
why I don't show me eating on camera anymore because people tease me for it.
Well,
Don't be afraid to be yourself, Michelle. And
you ignore those people, Michelle.
You embrace yourself. They'll probably like get bored and leave. Right. That's like
You
the
ignore
best
those
for them.
people.
All right.
Don't be afraid to tell them to fuck right off. Sorry.
Or do
I
that
can't.
too. Yeah.
You know, don't worry about their feelings because they're not
And
worrying
if they got
about
a problem,
yours.
they got a problem with me. They better step up.
They're jealous, Michelle, because you're eating delicious food and they're not.
Sometimes it's delicious, sometimes it's not. And I'll be honest, yeah, Michelle eats a lot of things.
Ooh, and maybe we could get Noodles the next time he goes down there to cook for you like he wanted to, and you can rate that.
Delicious.
Yeah, I know. I know they do. I know they like cooking channels. Well, at least I showed people how to make an inexpensive homemade soft drink that could be less expensive than the store-bought stuff.
Yeah, that was fantastic. That was really great stuff. I didn't even know that was a thing you could do.
Yeah. Which means you can avoid the phosphoric acid, you can avoid all the artificial sweeteners. You know what you're putting in your system?
Put some Takis in a burrito and eat it. I watch it. Shit.
Yeah, didn't they have like the Takis and they like squirted cream cheese in them and then put them in a jalapeno or something?
That sounds retarded.
Something
But
like that.
I'm sure.
It sounds good.
Good Lord.
I'd rather just stick with a normal jalapeno popper. You know.
Cheese stuffed peppers.
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't know
even
if
those are
Takis-
too much for me sometimes.
I don't know if
People make
Takis
fun of
too
how
much.
I eat chips and salsa. Do any of you eat it like this too? I put a bunch of the chips in my mouth, then I take a big spoonful of the salsa and I shove that in there with it and chew it all up.
Yeah, I don't like to have them touch on the
David,
plate because
how
then they
many
get all
volts is
saggy.
this camera using? I wanted to ask you, how many volts is this camera using? Because many
Good question, Michelle.
So you make it in your mouth?
power supply, depending how
Yeah.
many. I mean, how many volts does it need? I mean, can you use the
I don't-
boost converter chip circuit?
Right.
I also can't put like syrup on pancakes because if they like soak into the pancakes, there's no way I can stomach that. So
Last time
like,
I
it's
ate
always
pancakes,
like
I almost died on the toilet.
So
Human
Dave-
body is not meant to process
So,
free sap.
David, is how many volts does this camera need? Does it say right on the power supply?
Who are we asking these questions to, Michelle?
You know, want some Buffalo Wild
David
Wings.
S is saying, it's a build a camera,
oh shit, my
type
egg
mount
rolls.
for it.
Shit.
All I need now
Egg
is
rolls
a
are
portable
burnt.
power
That was like
supply.
an hour and a half ago.
Well,
No,
David S,
I was
take a
getting them
look at the power
delivered.
supply.
They're
It
probably
should tell you what the
frozen.
output voltage
Oh.
is. It should tell you what the output voltage is. That's what you're gonna need to know. If it's AC or
Let's
DC.
guess it's maybe like 120, Michelle, probably, or 12.
That's the
12
input
volts. But
voltage. But I'm saying, what's the output voltage of his transformer?
Oh fuck!
So I would take a look
Let's
at the
just say
output
32
voltage.
volts and call it a day.
I wish I had some transformers here, but I don't have one right now available. But if you look at the output voltage in your transformer, actually I do. Hold on a minute.
Oh yeah, go grab a fucking transformer, Michelle. That's a great.
Yeah.
Here's your transformer. Okay, this is for
Oh,
my mixer. All right, and
I can't see Michelle. Hold on, I gotta pull her up on my
in this
computer.
case, it uses 12 volts AC, which means you're gonna need a to make it simple inverter circuits, push-pull inverter circuit, but that's not
If
complicated.
it's an alternate
But if it's
current, you
DC,
need.
do you just use a what they call a buck converter or boost converter? Sorry,
Yep,
to
they
make
were
raise
out
the
in
voltage
the
up
ice.
to from say 5 volts USB to 12 volts.
Well, fuck, I'm glad we got that sorted out, Michelle.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If it's 5 volts, definitely. Then you just need to
Yeah.
find the matching USB cable to plug in, like what I just bought.
Yeah. I was sweating over that one. I'm glad we solved it.
I normally zap myself with like 230 volts.
So, in this
Much
case,
better.
you see this one
Like a
here
car
is
battery.
a USB 2.0 cable with a standard barrel
Where
connector
are you
right
zapping
here.
yourself?
Center positive, negative ring.
Right.
Then it just plugs into my turntable, and then I can plug this into my power bank.
Oh, good. That's good, Michelle.
And
so then, when the power's out, all your neighbors are gonna hear weird AI music playing in the background, and it's gonna be all spooky for them.
Yeah, I can play records.
Yeah, that would be spooky. Imagine that during a power outage and you're Michelle's neighbor. My God.
I just need to get a cell phone hub that allows charging at the same time, provide a USB port so I can USB-C so I can plug my hub into it. That's all.
Well, they sell those at the goddamn Cumbies
I know.
nowadays, Michelle.
I've seen them on eBay.
Or on eBay. Okay. Well, there's a lot of technological stuff going on here. This is great.
Okay, it's probably got a 1.35 millimeter plug. Yeah, they have adapters for
Like a
those.
particle accelerator. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So you could get one of those so-called adapter plug sets kind of things, or different plugs that fit on the end of a USB cable. But the thing you gotta watch out for the polarity. Make sure you don't get the polarity wired up backwards. All of a sudden you're gonna make it go kaboom.
That's true. You don't want to make it go kaboom, Michelle.
Yeah.
Boom is bad.
Banger is better though.
No, we don't want any bangers happening.
In the case of a light source, it's more likely it'll probably just blow a couple of LEDs in the process. And maybe our power supply that's built into the built-in boost converter.
Oh, I forgot about the built-in boost converter, Michelle.
Now, boost converter probably brings it, say, from 5 volts to 12 volts to run, say, 3 infrared LEDs in series.
Yeah.
With a current limiting power supply.
Right. And what's your favorite amount of volts, Michelle?
What's my favorite voltage?
Yeah.
For distribution or for low-powered accessories?
Yeah, for anything. Overall favorite voltage.
Main solar should prefer 240 volts at 60 hertz.
Nice. That is a good voltage.
Yeah.
Good answer.
That also means maybe vacuum tube radios don't even need to worry about a transformer. You could use standard 12AX7s and in the preamp stage without the audio transformer, but realistically you should use a isolation transformer so you don't get yourself electrocuted. But yeah.
Good point there, Michelle. Well said. I never thought of that. Good points.
Yeah, because if you're gonna be connecting it to a turntable as a preamp, you're gonna want to definitely have a isolation transformer because you don't want to have possibly a floating ground running at 240 volts. Touch that thing and touch a ground mistake, and that might be the last mistake you'll ever make.
Yep.
That's why all American 5 radios used to kill so many people in kitchens because of that reason.
That's right. It's what the mafia used to do back in the day, Michelle.
No, that's true, David. That's how it would work fine as long as you got the right plug. That's the thing. Maybe you might even find a plug on the internet specifically for that purpose. Some people make
All right,
those
I have to
cables.
smoke some marijuana. Someone keep talking about voltages with Michelle.
But for everyday use, I would use 12 volts for most things. But most things now all use USB. Even these two turntables are USB. So, I can plug my turntables into my USB power bank. As I said, I can play records. And I got a battery powered mixer, so I can plug that into my phone, and I can still do Silver Moon using Streamlabs or Restream IO on the Silver Moon. It's true, you could.
That's fucking awesome, Michelle. That's really great. I'm glad you can do that.
Yeah.
What else can you do during a power outage, Michelle?
I can stream.
Really? That's true. I guess if
As
you have
long
your
as I
cell
have
phone.
enough, as long as I can keep my phone topped off during the whole show.
We did last time. There was a power outage.
You got to get some battery banks, Michelle, so you can keep a charge on your
I
phone.
got a 2000. I got a 20 amp hour battery bank, but I got to get a 40, maybe an 80 or 100, so that we can keep the computers running. Oh yeah, I could technically afford to buy the Jackery out of my own, or the Blue Eddy or Jackery out of my own money because I got like $5,000 credit limit on my
English,
Ally.
please, Michelle.
It's a big power bank that converts lithium iron phosphate batteries to 120, 240, and then you can plug it into your computers and keep streaming.
Oh, fuck, right on. Well, there you go, Michelle.
So if the power ever goes out, it'll just kick over to the battery.
And you got lots of candles, Michelle, for the next time power goes out too.
Yeah, I still got my candles on my table in the other room.
Oh, good. You don't even have to set them up.
Not this time. They're set up, so I'll show you.
Yeah, the electric ones.
All right, there's two right there on the table, and then there's two on the TV. So.
Oh, nice. Those look great, Michelle.
Yeah, the LED candles. Well, that's different than actual fire ones because I don't want to burn my house down.
Absolutely not. I would not suggest you light any candles of any type.
Not with a cat around.
Unless you're out, doing your, in Times Square, doing your coronation and your.
You have the
Those are
LED
the candles
ones
they
then.
used in the coronation. What are the LED ones?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
because I
that's
couldn't even get the regular real
perfect.
candle lit. I was gonna light one real candle. I couldn't get the fire up.
Well, then it's best to just stick to the LEDs, Michelle.
Yeah. Well, maybe someone will send you another membership, Nance. Speaking of Cat, he's here right here now. Rust Ball's here.
Sorry, it was noisy in here at work for a minute. What did you say? I heard my name.
I said
She
you
said
said
maybe
that you're
Nabs
hoping
will
to get
donate
another
some more.
membership one day. You want to thank the person that sent you the membership last time.
Yeah. How do I find out who it is?
Well, then you can return the favor.
Right. Like, how do I find out who did it?
I can't tell you that. I don't know. I have to go back and look to see who gifted it. I'll probably be in one of the panels. Probably on the same show when you actually got yours. You'll probably see it. So let's say you got it, say, for this example, last week. Let's say Monday. You go back to last week Monday's show and watch it and see who gifted it to you.
I think it was like yesterday, maybe, or the day before.
We're in the e-begging part of the show.
I don't know. Did somebody give out memberships?
Yeah. Oh, my real LED camera also works with
I think that's who gave me one before.
Alexa screen device. I don't know what that is. I have no idea. Anything is technology.
Michelle, I've never heard of that person in my life. They donated a subscription to you?
Yeah, somebody gifted out some subscriptions and now it's got one of them.
Oh. I must have missed that. I don't know who that person is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alexis, what?
I don't know what that is. Alexa's screen device.
Oh,
okay, I think
not a
Dawn's here
goddamn
now.
Oh, George is in here.
No, it's not Dawn. Somebody else. I'm sorry. I thought Dawn came up on Discord. I mean, not on Google Meets. But she's not here yet.
Yeah.
So we have a gentleman on screen. George. Me.
It's a troll, Michelle.
Yeah, I got rid of
Yeah.
He's
They're
muted.
playing a YouTube video. Oh no, change it, Michelle.
Yeah,
Change
Michelle,
it,
turn it
Michelle.
off. Turn it
Yeah,
off.
I got it.
it's just Discord.
Bye, George.
Bye. Bye, Felicia.
Funny that their name was George. I think that was Tina. Using George's phone.
Right.
It works with Amazon Echo Show 5.
George was about to show us a. Never mind.
He's off.
It was Fluey. I bet it was Fluey. Just fucking around. Sorry, I keep swearing.
Well, I'm a little bit disappointed. Dawn didn't come up. I know she was trying to come up. Okay. Yeah, that's not a real George, so that's a fake George.
Can you block that person?
Yeah, I did. I kicked him.
Oh, okay. Hurry. Sorry. Yeah, I need to stop talking. I'm kind of doing a bunch of shit at once. Here.
I also server muted him too, so he can't talk even if he came back on again. Something that I wish that Google Meets could do.
Yeah, screw that guy, Michelle.
Well, so we got Bradley's here, Ann's here, Bubbles is here, I'm here, Nads is here, and Out on the Wire's here. Of course, I'm here.
Folks are being quiet.
Yeah.
Everybody's being quiet right now. Not too many people are talking.
It's getting late.
Yeah.
It is.
Look, you're still up, Anne.
I know. I'm like still awake.
Like
Isn't that
a worm.
amazing? I haven't fallen asleep yet. So I mean, I'm not working tomorrow. If I have to work the next day, I have to go to sleep early.
Yeah. I'm so lucky with my job. I can just kind of dick off like with the phone, you know, because I can just walk around with the phone and talk and do what I need to do unless it's moving big cages or something. But I forget where I was going with that. I'm sorry.
No,
It's okay.
I have to go to sleep early on the weeknights.
Yeah. Well, it was cute. Like we couldn't hear you, but you know, like when you talk, like how it's green around your picture or whatever.
Right,
we could see like you breathing. We couldn't hear you. We could tell you were sleeping.
Oh my God.
That just means that her background filter picked it out.
We call it Miss Anne's nap time.
Yeah.
It's a highlight of Michelle's show recently.
It's a reoccurring theme.
I know. I need to stop doing that.
Well, and last night I think your phone died, right?
Yeah. It was my laptop. It died.
They were
Yeah, okay.
after a while.
Was worried in case you had an alarm or something on it.
No, I didn't know. It was fine.
Good.
I know.
Yeah, if I use my tablet, I can theoretically, if I plug in and use my 4-port Mac USB-C hub into that, I could use this camera or my webcam with my phone and stream using the Google Restream IO to Kick, and then we can play records and stuff.
Hey, Michelle. Michelle, have you ever thought of doing a sleep stream?
No.
No.
You don't think that's a good
I don't think
idea?
anyone wants to hear me snore.
I don't know. People get, you get view hours doing that. And people, I don't know, when Noodles is sleeping, people show up and just talk, just because people are up that late and nobody else is really streaming.
Yeah. Well, right now we're streaming, but it's
Mhm.
not exactly like we got millions of people coming up on panel. No, how much data we got? Oh
I don't know,
boy.
maybe some people are kind of tired from yesterday. That was a
They already used up
long
42
day,
gigabytes of
people.
data, and you still got 16 days left in the mid-month. So, what are we gonna do when we run out of data on the hotspot? I have no idea. Oh, that would be bad. I really just have to send everything over to the Frontier side of things. Just hope no one does anything nasty.
Don't you get like a free internet and free hotspot?
I get 100 gigabytes a month on T-Mobile. I don't. It's not free. I wish it was, but it's not. I pay
You don't
50
have
bucks
like
a
an
month for
Obama
100
phone?
gigabytes. So, and then my Frontier's
Do you
free.
have one of those Obama phones?
No, I have a T-Mobile plan that's business plan. So I get 100
Well, get an
gigabytes a
Obama
month,
phone.
and then Frontier, which is my home internet, it's got unlimited. So I use the Frontier to stream the show, and then I'm using the T-Mobile hotspot to handle all the panels.
Well, if you think you're gonna run out of hotspot, you should get an Obama phone just to have that little bit of data
That doesn't give
for
me unlimited
free.
data, though. No, it doesn't. No.
It
Plus,
gives you
Michelle's.
some, but not much.
But that's the reason why Michelle also just said if she streamed on her phone, like when she was out of power and wanted to play Silver Moon Radio, she could still do it in the dark because her phone with a USB-C charging input with the 3-port USB-C hub, she could plug her camera in, and then she could still plug her 2 turntables in and her mixer, and then she can still jam and stream that way.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Yeah.
Everything's all set up like that board game Mousetrap.
Do you feel
You have
that
everything
something's still
on.
in your home? Not really. Parasolo, I have not felt any Malva entities in my home since I did the smudging. I don't really pick that up anymore. Plus, Mother God sent Saint Michael, Archangel in, along with her own principalities and thrones, to put a security detail around me and Lumi and Carmen. So there really hasn't been anything bad going on in my home.
The circle of protection still working, Michelle?
Yeah, I have something similar to that too. Google Voice, I can make phone calls with Lumi's phone number for the studio, and I have my own personal Google Voice, which used to be the studio line, which isn't the studio line anymore.
Hey, Michelle. Parasol wants to know if you feel like something is still in your
I just
house.
answered that. No, I don't, because I think right now we got it well protected because Mother God sends her principalities down here, along with guardian angels, including Saint Michael the Archangel, is watching this place. And I saw in my mind's eye the demons were kind of staying the heck away from my apartment and for the most part staying away from the rest of the apartments too, because they were actually feeding off the negative energy from apartment number 3 and negative 4 and apartment 4.
Where they died? Where those people died, you mean?
No, those people were involved with bad stuff.
Oh, the
Judas.
skinheads?
So, also, yeah, just being bad people, and so the demons were feeding off that energy. So they were just coming over my apartment because they were just kind of carousing around. But Mother God said, no, I can't let them be here. She called out St. Michael and she said, can you put a security detail around that building? Because it's scaring Michelle so bad because the negative entities are decided to bully Michelle and Lumi and Carmen. And since that time, this place has been clean. Yeah.
Very good. Happy to hear
Not
that.
very good. Not good for anybody here. We just couldn't figure out what to do with those entities. They were just everywhere. They were worse than cockroaches. Cockroaches are nothing compared to these guys. These guys are like killer wasps. Murder hornets. They were just bad. They're getting into everything. Or messing up computers, or messing up the lights. We haven't had problems with electric since that time.
Have you ever had night terrors, Michelle?
Oh yes, many of them. They were tormenting Michelle in ways that I would just say is definitely not giving me a quality sleep. No, definitely not.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's pretty sad.
You wake up and the next thing you know it, you feel like someone's shoving some tube down your throat or something shoved in your eye or...
I don't know if I could come back from that.
Well, that's when you call the big guns in, like St. Michael the Archangel, to protect you, and Mother God, and Father God, and he also sent supporters out to protect us. Yeah, we don't have any holy water, but we did use sage, a lot of sage. And we had just a teeny bit of holy water left. We just threw it all in there. Burned a lot of frankincense and myrrh and mixed it with sage and say the apartment smells sanctified? Oh, definitely. And Michelle walked around the building with burning sage and blessed the entire building with it. Yeah.
Do you like to go to church?
I used to, but when they changed the sound system, it made it really hurt me to hear it. So.
Oh. That might be something nice for you to get out and do, is to go, like, maybe check out a different one. Meet some very nice people there, you know?
Well, the only thing is St. Joseph's is the local Catholic parish. The only other one is in Torrington, St. Francis, and it's the same construction. It's concrete, it's stone, and it's got tile floor. St. Joseph's used to have tile carpet and used to be kind of quiet. Now they got rid of the carpet and they went with tile. So now it's like an echo chamber. When they changed the sound system, the speakers now echo like you can demonstrate that? I sure can. Sounds something like this. And so now you can see how that could be a really bad day for a person with hearing loss, with hearing aids on, can't hear anything clearly.
What the fuck is going on right now?
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot of echo in a big, huge church. So.
Yeah, point taken.
One of the
I don't know. Maybe there's a priest or someone that could come talk to you, or I don't know.
I could I could go talk to the priest in the parish office. Yeah.
Michelle, can you make that effect on my voice, please?
If they would be willing to wear my Bluetooth, or Bluetooth microphone, and I could turn on some Bluetooth headphones and pick up on the Bluetooth microphone. That might be an idea.
Yeah.
Does your Bluetooth microphone
You
work
can get
with
some
your
holy
headphones?
water too. You can get yourself more holy water.
I can get holy water. That's easy. Yeah.
Just go steal it from the church.
I can get from the church. Yeah. They bless plenty of it.
Yeah, but I mean, a priest could come over and just bless, your Pepsi.
Last time I did that, they asked me, "You need a holy water?" They said to me nicely, "You know how to use it?" I said, "Yeah, I do." So I bless my own
you can
house.
go to a church and just bring a flask and ask them to fill it up for you.
They
Yeah, but no, they will come to your house and bless water for you too. It doesn't have to be done in a church, just by a priest or a whatever, a pope or some shit.
Yeah, invite the Pope over, Michelle.
Yeah, well, he's on his last legs or something, right? Isn't he in the hospital?
Oh yeah, Francis. He's in the
I do
hospital.
know about the situation with the Pope. I don't know all the details, but it sounds like his health situation took a turn for the worse. That's all I know. It's
He was
originally he
pretty
was in good
cartoon.
condition. Now
He's
he's
very
not.
old.
Yeah. So I think he said that he thinks he's the last Pope.
Why is that?
Because what he thinks is when he dies, it's gonna be the beginning of Armageddon after the last Pope dies. And there won't be another conclave after him.
Do you believe in that?
I'm not sure, but she had a lot of weird stuff in the last few years.
Michelle, but they have to hold a conclave. They're not just not going to hold a conclave.
Yeah, they have to hold a conclave if he passes.
So they'll get a new pope.
Too bad Red wasn't up here. He'd probably go ham about this.
I think what Michelle is saying is that Pope Francis is claiming he'll be the last legitimate
Oh yeah, I
pope.
bet they're already getting ready for it already. Yeah, but that's
And that the next conclave will be illegitimate or something for some reason.
Yeah.
But if there's white smoke coming out of that goddamn building, I'm gonna call that guy the Pope. I don't care what Pope Francis says.
Do popes turn into saints?
Let's just hope he's not the anti-pope. That's the thing I worry about.
No.
The last pope to go into sainthood was like in the 1400s.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about religion at all.
You have to be like hundreds and hundreds of years old, and they don't put people in sainthood anymore.
Or something worse.
And what does canonize mean?
Something worse than the
What does it
Borgia
mean?
popes, which were terrible.
What does it mean when they get canonized?
That means that
Not
they're
a
being
clue.
recognized by the church for their sainthood.
Okay.
I don't know.
Have you guys all read the Bible?
I guess it's
Has anybody here
possible.
read it?
But the one question that comes across my mind is when Trump completes his term in 2028, is Barron going to be old enough to be president?
Oh no, Michelle. Aaron's going to be in his 20s.
Right. So that would mean possibly could be Donald Trump Jr. though. Yeah, it could be Donald Trump Jr.
He has too many criminal convictions to ever want to run, I think.
One thing I heard, Simpson's prediction is that Donald Trump will pass away in office. I hope not, but it could be a thing.
Well, that would be very sad.
Absolutely. It would be very sad. Pope John Paul II was the most recent pope to be canonized as saint. Along with Pope John the 23rd in 2014. Yeah, Pope John Paul II, Paul II was a really good man, and Pope John the 23rd was a good man too. He tried to create the ecumenical movement among the Catholic Church to bring some unity between Catholics and Protestants, which I think was a good thing. But I think Vatican II didn't quite work out exactly as they intended.
Hey, do they still use the Pope mobile?
Yeah, they do.
Yes.
Yeah.
We need something like that for Trump. We need a Trump-mobile.
Oh, he's got lots of them, Michelle.
Where he's like a big giant glass box that you can basically ride around in. I mean, come on, let's be honest. Donald Trump is like a superstar. You know that, right? Everybody.
They should just send out holograms or something.
It's interesting though. I don't know if Dawn's coming up or not. I guess not. It's kind of a shame. I was hoping she was gonna come up. I told her once come up the night show. She said she can't always be in the morning show because her son is sleeping when he gets home before he goes to work, and she didn't want to wake him up. And it's just kind of I was hoping she'd be able to come up on panel, but oh well.
Yeah, she's very nice.
Yeah. So I wonder if Tina covered the situation on her channel about what was being said. That's supposedly George guys joined the channel at 12:40 a.m. I have no idea, Gitchy, if he's the one beating her or not. I don't know what's going on with that. Because Gitchy just responded to the question at 12:41. I don't know what's going on with George and Tina right now. But I do know it's 1 in the morning. Well, let's give us the stats of how the channel's doing, because you still got a lot of people on here. We do.
Late night is such a good time. Well, for me.
We have
I like these late night
20
ones.
viewers right now, 20 likes, 382 views. Our reviews in gaming is 22 minutes and 13 seconds. Well, I got a $5 donation, but that's pretty good, actually.
Oh, the stats are getting better, Michelle.
Yeah.
But I do really wish that people would stop. What earlier when everybody was talking about, oh, why does Michelle take, male hormones and all that crap? First of all, my doctors have checked into that. They said, first of all, you don't want to be a guy anyway, so why would you want to take something that's going to turn you into something that you don't want to be? You don't need female hormones either, because you already have female hormones in you, and so I don't know why anybody would want me to be a guy when I'm not a guy.
Michelle, don't ever feel like you have to explain yourself in any way like that. It's nobody's business but your own.
But Gitchy,
I
Brian K, and a few other people brought it up. That's why I'm wondering what I'm supposed to say. What about you? What I'm going to say? This is my personal experience. If I may speak for a minute, go ahead, Lou. Michelle is Michelle. Michelle has been as she is for decades. We do know that Michelle, until recently, was a little bit lacking certain vitamins. Now she's taking a multivitamin supplement every day, which is probably making up for some of the loss of calcium because of certain medications she was on, trying to fix a problem that may have been caused by lack of certain vitamins. Now, when she went to the doctor, they did the blood work and they said the chemistry looks good now. Yeah. But they didn't measure estrogen or estradiol or any of that, or progesterone. What they were concerned more about was her triglycerides and her HDL and LDL cholesterol. So here's where we stand. The HDL, which is the good cholesterol, is only 35. The LDL, which is the bad cholesterol, is only 85. But the triglycerides are 4 points high at 154. Which is not bad, as the APRN said. However, they did not test Michelle's hormones as far as other than her thyroid, which they said is normal now. That was one they were worried
Okay.
about.
I have a question. Okay, so you're intersex. Both sexes have different genetic differences that cause issues later in life. You know, like men have a lot more heart attacks and
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Things like that. Do
Right.
you get
Men
like
usually are at the
both
risk
of
of higher
that?
heart attacks, but is that caused by the nature everyday living? Or is that caused by the environments and what they do every day in their life? You know,
Right.
nature versus nature, but nurture. But women are getting more and more heart attacks lately too because of being on higher stress environments and eating food that is definitely
Right.
not necessarily good for them.
Yeah. I just didn't know if you get like all the male and female bad genetic issues sometimes, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the cell could end up with something that's a combination of both.
Yep. Yep.
And osteoporosis could very well be caused by the medication she was on originally to fix the problem, which is now under control with a over-the-counter multivitamin supplement.
You're doing great, Michelle. You're doing really great.
Good job, Michelle.
I'm doing great, but you listen to some people like Stan and you think I'm a train wreck. I mean, compared to some,
Listen.
I mean, I
Don't
would like.
listen.
I want to
They
continue to
love
work.
you.
I want to continue to work on my improvement because I agree with Carmen that it would be better if we can start continuing to work on those things.
Yeah. Yep. I think once you
Tomorrow I
get
gotta
the
get
ball
this.
moving,
Tomorrow
it'll be
morning
a
after the
lot
morning
easier.
show, I have gotta get this paperwork filled out for dial ride. So I have to do that tomorrow in the morning. It's not long. It's just one page, and then I gotta sign the medical release so they can get the information from my doctor's office to verify my disability, and then that shouldn't take long.
Without showing the paperwork or saying what's on the paperwork, you ought to do that on the morning show to be able to get it done.
I could do it on the morning show, but it's really nothing confidential. But it's just there's 2 pages you have to fill out. The first is a 1-page paper that says describes who
Well,
you are.
don't give out any info. Don't give out any info or anything. But I'm
Right.
just saying you
So
can
let
have
me
us here.
let me show you the form. This is page 1, okay, and
Okay.
this is the cover letter. It explains. Oh yeah, page 2. There's a page 1, page 2, and there's also medical release information for Michelle to fill out for her doctor. Right, so there's 3 pages here. I would rather do this in my kitchen table because it's got a bigger surface to write on. And
Yeah.
So.
Well, you know what? Instead of doing it on a live stream, maybe sometime tomorrow you can come back on Discord and we can have a Discord panel and kind of help you through it.
It's not that hard to fill it out. It's simple. It's just simple form. That's nothing to take long to do.
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry.
I want one of those cars, the Beast. Let's see. I was talking about the Beast. Just okay. Let's see. Tina doesn't make things clear enough to anyone to understand what's going on. Well, don't forget Tina also has a way of actually kind of stretching the truth too. So David says the Beast is a super modified limo. It's one of 10 that is used by the Secret Service. It's based on a truck chassis and heavily armored. Yes, it is. And the tires in those vehicles are insanely thick. They have to be. They probably got run flat tires on them too.
I'm sorry. You have to get back in.
And the motorcade also has an ambulance in the back too, which travels along. So if the president, just like since Ronald Reagan, so if something like that ever happens again, they can rush him to the hospital right away. Yeah. Well, so don't forget tomorrow at 3:00 is my show. Yeah. And what are you gonna have tonight for dinner? I don't know, maybe an apple, maybe a navel orange. Yeah. Something simple because it's too late to really cook. It's true, it is a little late to cook. I don't know if anybody's gonna want to cook at this time of night. I think I was asking for a lot of time.
Hey, it's not that late. It's just 1.
So did you enjoy tonight's show or did you? That was kind of.
Yeah.
What did you think about the conversation that Noodles was talking? I mean, not Noodles. I'm sorry. Gidgey was talking about earlier about the bath thing. I thought that was. She likes to harp on that. But when we found out, it seems everybody has different ideas of bathing schedule. Oh, I agree.
I think I missed that.
Well, basically, she said, Michelle, you only take a bath 1 day a week. That's ridiculous. Oh, actually, it depends. In the wintertime, you can get away with it, but I wouldn't do it in the summer when it's hot and sweaty and the bugs are biting you. And no, definitely not. It's different in the summer. Of course, Gidgey lives in a hot, humid environment in Texas, so yes, she would need to take more baths. She have to.
I just think having really good self-grooming habits makes you have much better self-confidence.
Yeah.
And that helps your mood and your depression and stuff a lot. I don't know. I only
David
wash
has
my hair
said,
like twice a
oh
week,
my God, I
though.
was on
I
the
mean,
phone for 2 hours helping Ancient with his medical stuff, the nude, and getting him free passes to Vago, or whatever they're called now, which is like his medical transport. Okay. Getting his medical stuff renewed. I mean, okay, yeah. I just gotta fill it out, stick it in an envelope, throw a stamp on it, and drop it in the post box. I could do that tomorrow. If it's gonna be mild, or Monday, since it's not gonna go out until Monday anyway. Oh, but air fresheners are supposed to be here Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday. Yeah. So, like I said, I do think the new camera is really sweet, but there's only one minor problem I have with the new camera, and I'm not gonna lie, for those of you who really want to know what I think about it, it's the existing default lens it comes with. It's great, but the problem I have is my desk is set up for the other camera. So I'll show you what this looks like again. So to get the same visual field of the 6mm lens, because this is widescreen, I just mounted near the other camera here. You can see that it's going to cut me off, and I have to. Never mind the fact I'm holding it. You can see what the green screen is. I'm holding up next to the other camera. It's not going to make much of a difference. But you can put it closer to you on the screen like this, and you can bolt it to the table, chroma key it, and be all set that way with existing lens. And just buy 6mm and put that on. Could do that too. That's an idea.
That looks really nice, Michelle.
Yeah, increase the resolution in a nice way. So.
Oh, beautiful! It looks very improved.
Well, I mean, see, Michelle, what she did, like I said earlier, was you see this camera over here, and where it's mounted on the wall, on the pole. That's the 16 kind of camera that this is. But you just gotta get another, stamped steel yoke, which is being used on the wall right now. And mount the camera there, that's using a clamp-on camera mount for pole, and then you can do the same thing and mount it over here. I'm going to straighten it out like that. Yeah. But you notice that the green screen is smaller. Let's see if I can fix that. Rusty wants to get ready to go to bed soon. So what you're going to have is, even if you do it like this, look what's going to happen. Part of your picture is going to be, green screen is going to be kind of messed up because you can see why. We need a wider screen, green screen. Or you can use something like the virtual green screens. Yeah. You could use a virtual green screen. That might be an option. So, that's another idea. I also request application for him to fill out so he can get the $3 rides on the Greater New Haven transportation that goes from door to door. That would be good. So, well, I hope that everybody has a nice night, guys. It's been a nice long show. I hope that we continue to get more people to subscribe. And let me just say to the majority of people that were really disgusted about the bathing stream earlier, please understand that Gizzy is just expressing her opinion. As we found out that all the people seem to have different bathing schedules, how much they bathe. Again, part of it is based on where they live, too. Like I said, if you live in a hot, humid area and it's a lot of bugs and you're sweating a lot, you're going to need to take more baths than the person that's sitting in a cool area and just sits at a desk. It's completely different. And that's absolutely just a reality. And I want people to understand that. Absolutely. But for now, I want to thank you all guys in the panel as we're going to wrap it up for now. And don't forget my show tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Yes. So for now,
very
panel,
exciting stuff.
Yeah.
Be there with those on, Michelle.
Yeah.
Thank you for having your show.
I think these
Always
Discord
fun.
streams do pretty good because, like I said, we're able to shut down the fake George guy.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, it's a good thing. All right. See you guys tomorrow on my morning show on my channel at 3. Yep. Bye-bye, everybody.
Okay.
Bye-bye,
Michelle
panel.
and Marie and Lumi, I will always be there for you. Michelle, never stop believing in yourself. Go out there and show the world what you can do. Go kick some ass and have a good time doing it. I love both of you so much. I love how far you have come on YouTube.
Yeah, absolutely.
In the Samba's embrace, we'll find
So
our
everybody,
way.
right now, the panel, I'm going to get this going, and let's give a
Michelle.
blessing before you go.
Michelle.
Stay safe.
Michelle.
Have a nice night.
Michelle.
What?
Hey, will you hit the chime like 10 times for Anne?
10 times?
Yeah,
Yeah.
give us time.
Why, is it her birthday? Or
Yep.
so?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all she wants for Christmas is
She's
10
an Aquarius?
times.
I didn't know that. Or is she Pisces?
It's not her birthday. No. She just likes them.
Yeah, I know she does. Okay, well, here's one more. Stay out of trouble.
Oh, you again.
No, come on. Got the wrong button.
Oh, Michelle.
You owe us 10 times now, Michelle.
There you go. And stay out
There
of
it
trouble,
is.
everybody, and pray for the Pope,
One more.
okay?
One more.
All right. Okay, Bano, the service is ended. Go get some sleep, everybody, because tomorrow morning is coming right over the corner. It already is the next day for us. Yep.
No.
Bye-bye, panel. Bye-bye, panel.
Bye.
Okay. So, everybody, let's go get some sleep. I'll see you all in the morning, and let me chill at 3 o'clock. Yep. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody.
Michelle and Maria Lumi, I will always be there for you. Michelle, never stop believing in yourself. Go out there and show the world what you can do. Go kick some ass and have a good time doing it. I love both of you so much. I love how far you have come on YouTube.
In the summer's embrace, she finds her way. Twisting and turning, she won't let things sway. With love for the music and fire in her soul, she